Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some Pega studying. We have some Unreal Engine studying after this, videos to upload, and or make public. And then we got Terraria, single player, and multiplayer later on tonight. So if any of those are interesting or give you, if you have any interest in any of those, then feel free to check those out. Especially if you're watching this on, in the video form on my channel. If you're not live right now in my chat, then you know, obviously you're watching it on video later. um, but check out the other playlists that I have, and you know, uh, have a great time. Hopefully, you'll join me in my community. But for today, we're going to be going back over the one topic and the module quiz again because I was clearly struggling with it yesterday. I was thinking that the there was like some additional topics that were um, um, that I needed to kind of cover, but were they felt more like being a challenge than anything else. I don't know why they include. I don't know why they do those kind of things. It's like, hey, here's some steps that you could do in a challenge, but it's not an actual challenge. So you have to bring up an entirely different. You have to build an instance so that you can actually do it. It's like, then give me an instance to do it. Um, but I don't know. We'll see if they will actually change that in a future update or not. Um, but we need to go back over that one topic again um, because clearly I wasn't really understanding it very well. Like it wasn't like sinking in my brain completely. So when I tried to do um, the module quiz, I was missing a lot of the questions, and that's dangerous. We can't have that. If I take that to certification and I keep on missing those questions, then well, um, I'm not going to pass it very very well. So we need to do better. Okay. So um, so that's my plan for today. Now, you might be wondering, if you're catching this video for the first time, who am I? What are these videos for? And you know, why am I doing it? That kind of stuff. Okay, so I am currently a unemployed software developer whose last job was working in the Pega environment as a contractor in a contracting job. So my uh, uh, my last job gave us an authorized training partner to kind of for us to kind of learn Pega from. However, it really wasn't working out very well. Basically, the majority of us had switched to self-study. Um, even his coworkers knew that we were having troubles, but nothing happened afterwards, even though we were asking to be put back into another training cycle with a different authorized training partner. But yeah, we were basically forced into contract after that. Um, tried taking the certification for 8.6, didn't pass it because I was already in self-study about that by that point, and I was asking I was asking for, to be put back in so that I can try to learn it, but they forced me into doing the certification early. I wasn't ready for it. I knew that I wasn't ready for it, and I failed it, you know. Um, I mean, if I had gotten 6 more questions right, then and then I would have passed it, passed the certification. But you know, yeah, no, even that's pretty bad overall. Because I mean, that's the bare minimum of an understanding of Pega is. So, um, and that doesn't necessarily help you on the job. Not to say that, hey, on the job, they should be helping you out learn. You know, the job should be helping you strengthen your knowledge, your abilities, and stuff like that. That's you know, um, there should be someone kind of keeping an eye on what you're doing and going, okay, yeah, that's one way of going about doing it, but maybe you can do it this way, and it'll be a lot faster. It'll be a lot easier. Um, you know, you know, bring out the right result. Whatever. Okay. You really should have something like that if you're starting a new job at the very beginning. You know, just saying. Some people don't can't seem to get that in their brain lately. It seems to have kind of been lost somewhere along the line, somewhere down the road. Everybody is like, we're gonna give you to another company that you have to get a contract for just to get your skills. And even then, it's like, well, some of the skills that I learned on my last job were basically basic. I'd already learned it at college. So oh well. But that's who I am. Do not consider me an authorized training partner. Don't consider me an instructor-led training. Those are experts in the Pega field. I'm not an expert. Okay, I'm trying to get my certification much like anybody right now. So, if you want to take the instructor-led training, then go ahead and do so. From what I understand, it's like a 2-week course, so it is jam-packed full of information. Okay, it's $5,000 or so, and that's not exactly cheap, in my opinion. Um, and hopefully they give you everything that you need to know for the certification. I would definitely be asking a lot of questions for it, taking down notes, taking down videos of everything, PDFs, videos, whatever. Whatever you need to do to learn as much as you can, study even outside of class to rehash over what was just kind of discussed because let's face it, they're going to be jamming, you know, I've already shown that um, that a um, these two missions, these two modules, and these 23 challenges, they give these time estimates, and it takes me a lot longer than their time estimates here. The 17 hours. Well, their training session might be like 8 hours a day or so. So expect, these remaining modules and challenges that I still have to love to do to basically be jammed into an entire day. That's a lot of information to cover. So, just kind of bear that in mind. Now, um, um, one of the things here, let me see about, um, So the system architect, according to the Pega Platform 23's amount here, they have 3 missions, 18 modules, and 17 challenges, all basically contained within the system architect for the Platform 23. They're saying that it will take 1 day, 20 hours, and 30 minutes to complete all of this. Okay. Um, Now, I've already shown that, the 2 missions that I went through took a lot of time to kind of process through, right? Um, so you're looking at 24 hours for the day plus 20 more hours. So in a sense, if you break this down into 8-hour days, you're talking about 5 days, easy, minimum, based off of their time schedule. And believe you me, there, folks, if they're trying to put this all in 2 weeks, yeah, that is a lot of information in 2 weeks. So just bear that in mind there. Okay. They're not in, I'm not getting any endorsement from Pega or anything like that. I'm not asking for any kind of special treatment or anything along those lines, so don't think that from me. Okay. Um, Also, we've covered the business architect for the 8.7. So if you're looking for um, more of that, then um, or if you're looking to get your certification in business architect and you're wondering if this video is going to cover any of that, then no, that's already done. You can look through my past videos for that. However, these 2 modules here, they're supposed to cover the Pega Express delivery, and in my opinion, the Pega Express delivery should, should be reviewed to be absolutely certain that you can cover the 2 modules there. So, um, I'm just saying, you know, the 12% of the certification exam covers the Pega Express. So make sure that you're very much familiar with that. So, but let's get into that one topic again and recover and, cover back over it again because we obviously were struggling with that. Nope, that's the wrong topic, and unfortunately they don't have a way for me to select the next one from here. So let's move on to, there it is, validating data in Dev Studio. So we don't really want to worry about these last two here. We want to go into the data validation in Dev Studio again and kind of, you know, learn the nuances between validate rules and edit validate rules because clearly I didn't get that kind of locked my brain from last time. So validate rules ensure that the data that your users provide meets the conditions that the case requires in order to go forward. By assigning validation rules to flow actions, you can prevent users from entering information that your application cannot process and reduce the number of processing errors. In Dev Studio, you can extend validate rules that are created automatically in App Studio. You can also create new validate rules in the process category. Okay. Um, so, I mean, sure. I mean, this makes sense, but how is edit validate rules different? So edit validate rules are typically applied to properties and consists of Java code that compares the value of a property to a defined pattern. For example, an edit validate rule can check whether a property value consists of 7 numbers. with space separating the third and fourth numbers. The pattern match succeeds, the input is considered valid. Otherwise, the system flags the input with an error. Okay, so this is just checking to see whether or not the data is valid. Just is it valid? Great, you move on. Um, you know, did you provide an email address? Yes? Okay, you can move on. Did you provide a phone number? Did you provide a city? Did you provide a state? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you can move on. Edit validate rules applies to the, what's actually kind of placed in that field, you know, um, using a defined pattern. Um, so, um, so while validate rules might be saying, hey, do you have an email address? The edit validate rules would be like, okay, do you have an @ symbol? Do you have um, like the standard ending part of and after the @ symbol, like Gmail, Yahoo, Hotmail, whatever, at the end. Do you have a .com? Do you have a .net? Do you have a um, .org? Whatever. So that might be part of the edit validate rules. So, um, um, now we've already kind of covered this a little bit. Um, Based on data provided by the user. Um, Qualified validation based on the status that the application applies to the case. Based on the action that is performed by the user. And based on the current stage of the case. So, current stages is current stage. Proposed work status is status of the application. Flow action is action. Input is just data by the user. Okay. We're going to go ahead and move on to the module quiz again. And we're going to try again. Last time I was feeling kind of rushed, so. But then again, I was trying to deal with, I was thinking those last two topics were actual topics that I had to kind of go over. So I didn't get to the module quiz until much later. So, for which requirement must you configure a validate rule in Dev Studio? Okay, so we know that we can't have anything that is talking about conforming the input into a pattern. Okay, so it has to be something about, getting the value to be what you need in order to move on to the next, next stage. So, okay, so timesheet submitted by a consultant assigned to a client project must be reviewed by an auditor. This isn't, you know, that's not what you need for a validate rule. Okay, this is more like you're putting the timesheet into a work queue, okay, and which will then be put into a work list for the auditor. That's about it for this one. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Um, an email address is required for a case to enter the approval stage. I mean, that seems like it's the correct answer, but again, I think I checked the feedback on that and said no, that wasn't. So I'm not quite sure why this isn't the correct value here, but let's move on to the others here. The value of the date of service field must be no more than 15 days for a critical issue and up to 60 days in the future for an issue with a lower priority. This sounds to me more along the lines of you need to have um, more like a decision table than anything else. Okay, this one here. Okay, not necessarily a validate rule, but more of a like a decision table. So I don't think that one's the proper one. The amount of transfer between accounts must be greater than zero and less than available balance of the originating account. Um, I could see this one as a validate rule. Um, because you're testing the value and you're testing to see whether or not it matches with um, if it's kind of within a set parameter. So, but no, apparently that's incorrect. You can configure comparisons between a property value and a constant. But I mean, isn't that what a validate rule is all about? I mean, you're not really doing a comparison. You're doing a check on the. I don't know, man. There's something about this module quiz that doesn't feel right. You need to add a field for a bank routing number into a view. The banking routing number must consist of only a number 0 through 9, including any leading zeros, which configuration option ensures that the users submit a valid banking routing number. So they're all doing a validate rule on it. Um, you know, you need to make sure that the rounding number must consist of only numbers 0 through 9. So, including any leading zeros. But there's no size of the numbers. Okay, so there's nothing like you need to make sure that the digit has to be 9 characters long. This one right here isn't correct. You don't need this one. Configure village checked whether user input consists of only numbers 0 through 9. Um, okay, that sure, that should still work. Configure a validate rule to call an edit validate rule to add leading zeros to any entry that contains fewer than 9 digits. Again, we don't need to worry about the the size. You need to add a field for banking run, and the banking runner number must consist of only the numbers 0 through 9, including any leading zeros, which configuration ensures that the user submitted valid banking runner number. You don't have a size here in there, so this one isn't correct. You don't need this. Okay. What about this one? Configure a validate rule to call an edit validate rule that checks whether the user input consists of only the numbers 0 through 9. Okay. Um, this one shouldn't, and that shouldn't be the correct answer either because it's not using a pattern. So you shouldn't need the edit validate rule because you're not doing any kind of pattern to it at all. You're just checking to see whether or not the input is numbers 0 through 9. Okay, so this one should also be incorrect. So these first three values should all be incorrect. So this one should be the only correct answer here. And why is it wrong? I don't understand why that answer right there is the wrong answer. Based off of the topic that they just told me about, I just reviewed it. Okay, the edit validate rule is all about patterns. There's no pattern that you need to do with checking to see whether or not the numbers are all the numbers have 0 through 9 to them. There's no pattern there. So you don't need to worry about an edit validate rule when you're trying to do just checking to see if there's any zeros on it. Okay, there's no size of it. So these two right here are automatically incorrect. So this is the only valid answer, but yet they're marking it wrong. Okay, I'm going to select this one because it's the only other answer that it should be. So I'm going to click next and move on and, we'll see. Case type allows customers to specify a paint color and finish for a painting cost estimate, which configuration prevents users from entering an invalid combination of colors and finishes on a form. Okay. Um, Create a validate rule to test the combination of color and finish. We could do that. Enter, configure an edit validate rule to test the combination of color and finish, which, I mean, you shouldn't necessarily need to do because, again, it's not a pattern. You shouldn't need to worry about the edit validate rule. Configure a decision rule to test the combination color finish. No, you shouldn't need that. Create pick lists of the color and finish. You shouldn't need that. So, I mean, these two are outside of the scope of the topic at hand. So, one has to make the assumption that, both of these should be wrong already, unless they're unless they're actually trolling us on this, you know. Um, you could do pick lists for color and finish and stuff like that, and you could do that if you really wanted to. Um, or you could do a decision rule to test the color, to check the combination of it. I mean, both, you know, I could see you probably doing both of those. I mean, this would take a lot of work to kind of build the pick list there. So, I mean, I don't see why you would use something like that. Um, but I mean, its decision rule, shouldn't be that bad either. But I'm thinking validate rule. And of course, validate rules are evaluated when the assignment is submitted, allowing the user to enter an invalid combination. Okay, hold on. You can also create new validate rules in the process category. You don't need to have this in. You can have this, you can have a validate rule within a process, within the um, submitting the information. You don't necessarily need to have it, you know, like them filling out all the information and trying to submit it right then and there. So, what is going on here? When it occurs when the user submits the form, you know. Um, but I mean, you can have this being done just from like the um you can have it done like right then and there when they are putting the information into a um inside the um text box itself. So so this isn't correct here. This is Okay, well, I guess this is the only one that they're saying is the correct answer there. So, okay, let's go back over this and find out what they're trying to do. Okay, so we checked this one, and they said that that one's wrong. Why? I don't really know. That should be perfectly fine. I selected this one because I mean that's the only other one that should be valid in this case. Both of these two should be wrong, because we don't have you know, a nine, the statement up here is not addressing the fact that, the entry has to be 9 characters long. Okay, I don't care if it says banking routing number, okay, on there. Um, the if you go to another country, like another nation or something like that, they might have a different banking routing system. Okay, so both of these should not be correct answers at all. I'm just putting that out there right now. Okay, if they say that either one of these are the correct answer, then this question is wrong flat out. Okay. I don't care what they're even considering talking about. Okay. So this one has to be right, and according to them, this one should be an right answer. Okay. Now, again, I don't think this is correct, um, because there's no format. There's no format in checking to see whether or not it has only the numbers 0 through 9. Okay. Um, there's no pattern. Okay. If the property value consists of 7 numbers with a space separating the third and fourth numbers, then pattern match succeeds and the input is considered valid. There's no pattern in just putting in numbers. There's no pattern there. Okay. I'm not needing to, I'm not needing to check to see whether or not, um, uh, the 9-digit number has 3 digits, 3 digits, 3 digits with a space in between it. There's no pattern there at all. Okay, you're just checking to see whether or not the number is indeed an integer or, the actual number, you know. So you shouldn't need a pattern on it. So I don't think that, I personally don't believe that that's correct. Um, you shouldn't need a pattern for to check for numbers. Okay. Well, um, they're saying that this is correct. Why? I don't really know. Um, you know, there there isn't a there isn't a format to that. You're just entering in numbers. If it has letters, it can you know cancel it out. If it has symbols, it can cancel it out. All it's looking for is numbers in there. You're not looking for a format. So that's why I feel like this one is incorrect. So um, let's move on. Let's move on to the next question. Okay. Um, so I tried that one because I thought that that was the correct answer, but they said no. That's not the correct answer. I know that I picked that last answer from last time, and that was my one and only answer. So even they're saying that this is the wrong answer. So they're saying that both of the, and one of these two is the correct answer in this. Decision rule is not on that topic, and pick list is not on that topic. Okay, let me check these other two topics, even though technically they don't have anything. So it was decision. Nope. Pick. No. Okay, so nothing in this topic. Um, Pick list. Nope. Decision. And well, it says decision stage, not a decision rule. So, okay. Okay, so I'm going to say decision rule on this because it's clearly probably the only valid answer here. So I'm going to go next on that one. We'll move on. Okay, so we've already checked this one and it was wrong. We've already checked that one and it was wrong. This isn't the correct answer, or that shouldn't be the correct answer. So this one has to be the only one available that is correct. Um, but why would you use a validate rule for this? Why would you use a validate rule for this at all? You can use a what are they called? You can, well, okay. No, hold on. The goal and deadline isn't the same in this because they're referencing um they're referencing the field in this. But why isn't why can't you do the fourth option or the second option? They're just equally as valid. You're kidding me, right? I missed the second question. Okay, so they say that this is correct. They said that This is correct. So they say that this is correct? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I need to take screenshots of this. So, pardon me while I work on this a little bit. Let's see. So I'm gonna name this that because this was the second question. Actually, it was the third, but whatever. Um, okay. Okay. Oh boy. Let's try to. Let me go through this. I might be a little late on my Unreal because I want to address all three of these questions because um, this is a bit odd. So, okay, that one. Okay. Um, why is the second answer here the only correct answer? Can you not use a validate rule? For the third and fourth answer as well? You are checking on whether the amount listed is greater than 0 and less than the account balance. Sounds like a good validate rule for me. Same with checking whether the form has an email address. How are these answers wrong? Can you please explain? Because the explanations on the feedback isn't giving much. Okay. Next one. Right. Okay. So what makes checking whether the input has only numbers a method of checking for a pattern? I'm not checking whether there are 9 digits. So those answers are clearly out. But from what I understand, a edit validate rule looks for a pattern. How does checking whether there is something other than numbers a pattern? I mean, all you would need to do is use the Java method What is it? It's been a while. Java. It's is digit. Oh well. Well, I mean, in a sense, this is, you know, you can kind of use that if necessary. Um, um, let's see. I mean, technically, when you're putting a value into a field, it automatically, uh, sets it up as a string. So, um, so I mean, its digit is, probably works, but um, but um, uh, Java checking if string is integer. So parse int, parse float, parse double, you know, and you are done with the check. You know, that's it. That's all you need to do. There's no pattern in that. You don't need to worry about a pattern here. Um, so why um, is the answer not the second answer? And I'm going to separate those out. Let me separate those out as well. So it kind of emphasizes the fact that, hey, I'm asking for that particular question there. And then, of course, the last one here. This one is like the most egregious of them all because it's like, why? What is the purpose of this one? You know? Okay. Why is this question even in this um, uh, even in this module quiz? If the answer is for pick lists, then why bother putting it in when the main topic of the module is validate rules and edit validate rules? Plus, wouldn't doing a pick list be one of the worst ways to handle something like that? I could maybe understand a decision table, if anything, because you can make comparisons right then and there. But a pick list? Really? Okay. My God, that's a mess. So, if you agree with them, then, please go ahead and put that in the comment section, or, put it in the chat, or, you know, um, you know, talk about it in the comment section on the video. I welcome any kind of constructive criticism or anything along those lines about this, but I mean, I don't know. This entire module quiz feels like they're just kind of trolling you at this point. I don't know if, it feels as to me like they really screwed up on this module quiz, like through and through. So, um, you know, that's what I feel like. Um, so, as though they don't even realize what they had done previously. So, I don't know. I gotta move on to Unreal Engine, so we're gonna go ahead and close out this video here. Sorry for it taking longer than expected. I'm gonna go ahead and end this video. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Unreal Engine, so look forward to that. Or, if you're watching this on stream, stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute. For those of you watching this on video, check out my other playlists, check out my description, help me out with the YouTube algorithm, and that's it. So take care, have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Okay, I'm going to switch on over to the Unreal Scene Collection, which means it will be on the starting screen. So, and I'll start my video. So stay right there. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start this video a little early because I'm kind of running late and Blackheart's kind of waiting for me in the stage. Welcome back to another Unreal Engine uh, tutorial breakdown. We're studying the Unreal Engine to in the hopes that we will be able to create something with it. So Blackheart and I. Um, we've gone through various other topics in the past, which reminds me I need to go ahead and get the one page up and running. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and invite Blackheart in to speak. There we go.
Alright, hello.
Hello. Okay, yesterday we kind of finished off our new level, I guess. You know,
Yeah, we have finished level design quick start,
yeah, so
and I think we said we were gonna start with the artist quick start next up.
yeah, so um yeah, the only thing, based off of the getting started with UE4 page, it started out with a level designer, which is what we, used initially. Then there's the artist quick start and the programming quick start after that. The others afterwards probably shouldn't be our main focus, so we'll probably
No, we'll
skip
probably
those.
ignore those. Yeah, we'll ignore those and go towards what actually matters, which is
Yeah,
probably the more advanced stuff.
yeah. So
Hopefully.
hopefully. But yeah, let's go ahead and go into the artist quick start just to see what I mean. It's probably not going to be helping us out too much, my friend. Seeing that neither one of us are artists, but I mean, we might need to throw on those caps anyway. So,
Yeah,
um,
I am still thinking a little bit on at some point making a Blender section for myself, or I try Blender. I just haven't decided if I'm gonna make it a stream or a video, and I'm kind of more waiting on V-Stream to add the upload video option, which they are supposedly working on that.
mhm, okay. Um, well, whatever you decide, um, we'll kind of go from there. Now, from when I select the artist quick start, I already see that a lot of these have been checked off already, which is um,
Weird.
weird. Yeah. Um, because I don't remember doing or finishing, that
Yeah,
these weren't, checked off before. So,
yeah.
or
I
we,
never touched this before, so it's
yeah, so
probably a slight bug or something.
It's the only thing that I can think of because these shouldn't necessarily be finished. So not
Yeah,
sure what the heck is going on
they can
here.
be removed. So I'm removing them myself right now.
Yeah. So yeah, because clearly we haven't gone through each one of these steps in order to you know to do like step 7 and stuff like that. So that's a odd thing that goes on there, but
Yeah.
okay. Um, okay, so uh, shall we, you know, start at the very top and go on down then?
Yeah.
So, okay, so prerequisites installing Unreal Engine and creating a new project. No problem. Already done all that. So, quick start guide, guys, it shows you how to add assets to your Unreal Engine. But in the guide, you'll know how to use a project browser to complete new projects and navigate the content browser to find and add content. You'll also know where to find information on the FBX content pipeline while learning how to use the material editor to modify materials before applying them to the static mesh actor. So, okay, so open Unreal Engine, which I'm assuming that you have opened as well. Matter of fact, let me go ahead
Yeah,
and
I have in the create new project section already.
yeah, let me go ahead and get your uh, get your browser open and running there. There we go. Create a new project using games blank template using the following settings, which
Template.
I'm gonna switch over to webcam so I don't make the same mistake that I made last time about, hey, I want to make a new level, I want to do a default, um, and show off, um, accidentally show off folder address. So, but that's done. So going back to live. So let me know when you're done with the games in blank, or are you already like down to like step two or
I'm reading
something?
it. Like it says, uh, blank template with the following setting: C++ enabled, which is, I believe, choose whether create blueprint or C++ project. I guess that's what it means with C++ enabled.
Actually, hold on.
With starter content, is selected, and that's all they said you set on the settings.
Yeah,
That's right. The first one is either blueprint or C++. I'm guessing that's the one that is saying C++ enabled, because I don't see anything else that says C++ or anything. Now I'm gonna name this.
oh, do not have a compiler installed. Ooh, okay, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, the C++
Wait.
enabled, you know, um, I see Blueprint and I see C++ on the very first option. So, but when you select the C++ project, it gives me an error for no compiler was found. In order to use the C++ template, you must first install Visual Studio 2019, which
I have Visual Studio. In my case, it's saying .NET Framework SDK at 4.6 or higher.
now I can't remember if Visual Studio is freeware or not. It might require
It is.
they did at one point in time try to say that it was like you had to have like a monthly subscription at one point. Like
I managed to download that thing without any subscription and use it without subscription.
okay. Well, um I think I think I saw it for a short time. They might have
I think that it got a lot of negative feedback, let's just say,
I
and they had to back off on that.
it, possibly. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been like I haven't done much work in the, C, C sharp field. But I mean, when they were trying to do, um, when they were switching like Word and everything to like the, what was it called? Like the Work 365 or something along those lines. They were trying to switch everything over to like a yearly subscription. And obviously, Visual Studio is one of their tools that is very much similar to um, Word, and so on and so forth. Um, but I would imagine that they probably would have gotten a lot more negativity on that than before. So, um, hmm, let's see. Um, so we're doing the desktop development with C++. It's already been checked off on that. Um, hmm, game development with C++.
I probably have an older .NET framework installed since I did have one installed, just don't know what version this I have installed.
Hmm. I'm debating whether or not I should activate the mobile development with C++ because we don't know if we might need to do that. But then again, we might be able to um, add those later. So like it's automatically selected, certain parts of the Visual Studio for us automatically, you know,
Hmm.
or at least when I selected the, installing Visual Studio. So, um,
Yeah, I'm looking to download the requested version.
so
I don't like downloading things like this. Actually, I might as well download the latest version, probably. It's at 4.6 or higher, so. And the one I can find, I think, is 4.8.1 as well.
okay, I don't know if I need to start after installation, so I'm gonna unselect that one because um, the project settings is saying that we just need to have the compiler. You don't necessarily, it doesn't necessarily mean that you need to have it running at the same time. Just needs to have that
No.
compiler in there. So I'm gonna go ahead and deselect that option. So, but I'm installing it now. So there's that.
Hmm. Actually, I should check if I can download it from the compiler itself, that .NET, since I do have the.
I mean, if you already have it, then
Yeah, but I don't know what version of .NET it has because it's throwing me an error that I need a for .NET framework SDK 4.6 or better.
okay,
And I might be having an older one since I haven't used Visual Studio in a while.
okay. I mean, it's possible. If they're saying that they checked your system and they couldn't find that particular version, then yeah, you're probably gonna need to
Yeah,
download, what they need in order to get it to work. So,
let me check.
oh, have you heard about Twitch or Twitch's announcement?
No, I've not been keeping up with it.
So, from what I understand, Twitch has, while this is doing the installer and stuff like that, from what I understand, Twitch has basically said that anybody that is on Twitch can now stream to any platform,
So they went back on their multi-streaming stuff.
pretty much.
So the ban on multi-stream is gone. Good. pretty much. But I don't know if I'll still consider going back or not.
Yeah. Well, from what I understand, they opened it up for everybody, affiliates and partners as well. So even I can stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Or at least from what I gather, I like you, I haven't really looked into it all that much, but from what I understand, they're basically saying, yeah, you should be able to do that. Now, the one thing that they were kind of stating, I think, are some of the limitations is one, you need to have your chats in separate windows kind of thing. Like you need to have the Twitch chat in like a separate window or something like
And you
that.
cannot merge chats. That's what
Right.
they're saying.
So, which is, obviously unfortunate because it's like, you have to like keep your eye on like multiple screens at the same time to kind of see what everybody's saying. But I mean, when you get
Yeah, it
to
would clutter up more. This it would clutter up the stream itself. Like for example, in my case, because I don't have a way to merge VStream and YouTube, I have two separate chats on my stream.
right. Yeah. The Okay, we're apparently getting stuck on a package here from the installer. I hope that I can finish at some point, or I hope that it's something that can be installed right at this moment in time, and might maybe it's giving me a problem because like maybe one of my programs is actually using it. That would kind of suck. Let me see
I
if there's
don't
some.
think so.
Let me see if there's some kind of error. 1 second. Nothing popping up right at this moment in time, so I don't know. But yeah, the fact that you're uh, having to kind of look at like two different windows for the chat. It's like, oh God. It's like you're gonna be driving yourself batty along those lines, but they don't necessarily want um, like they want the streamer to kind of focus on the Twitch chat in a sense,
Yeah.
to kind of give them the priority. Matter of fact, they're basically saying, hey, you want to encourage people to come to the Twitch chat or something along those lines. You want people to come to Twitch. So if you're doing something along the lines of, hey, go to my YouTube chat or something like that during a stream, then they kind of regard that as a big no-no or something like that. So they'll say nope, you know that's we're not gonna allow that or something like that. So it's you know um so on one hand it's like okay, that's gonna be that would be interesting, but at the same time again um I'm still not very, I don't really want to be that supportive of Twitch right now because, um, they are still quite, yeah, well, in a sense, greedy. You know,
Yeah.
um, taking up a lot of, you know, um,
They are
you know,
still looking for an excuse for the ban on third-party advertisements.
yeah,
And it's still within their TOS if you look at it. So they even if they say they're going back on it, for some reason they still left it there.
yeah,
So obviously, I remain skeptical of Twitch.
yeah. So, yeah, not planning not on going back there myself either. So, um,
Oh, great, it stopped working.
Even though I think I saw like Vinny followed my Twitch account. I'm like, wait, okay. Vinny, I'm over here on YouTube now. I'm not doing anything on Twitch anymore. But whatever. Um, okay, so my installation has completed. So I'm gonna go ahead and close down the installer. Now I'm gonna try doing a new project, games, blank, C++. Hmm.
Maybe this will release some resources.
Okay, so I didn't open it. It is installed, but they're saying no
Yeah.
compiler is found in order to use the C++ template. You must first install. And I'm getting that same error message again, and it's like,
Hmm.
So in other words, I'm going to.
Did you download the compiler itself or the installer? Because Visual Studio comes with an installer. So maybe run that and see if it has a version installed.
Let me go find it.
In my case, my last version was last year's 2022. But it's almost like at the beginning of 2022 what I have on. So I do have a compiler on. Probably got that one from my last lesson when I was messing with JavaScript, and it does have a plugin for JavaScript. Okay, there we go, finally. I might need to eventually run a memory integrity check at some point to repair a small error I just got.
Okay, don't really want to install the Visual Studio Community 2022.
That's the compiler,
Wait, what?
and that's a free version.
No, no, no. It's the IDE. That's not the compiler. Or it might actually have a compiler in it, but it's the IDE. What I'm saying, Visual Studio Community 2022.
Let's
So
see.
it's the same. Right
This.
now, I'm looking at Visual Studio Community 2019, which is the what was just installed. So not now, maybe later. Gonna go dark mode, development settings. We'll do Visual C++.
That's what I'm missing. I did not have that tool installed. See, maybe with that. Oh, here it is. SDK.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna make it heavy.
So I can close
Just
down the
release that first.
installer.
I closed Unreal right now to have enough resources available.
Okay, so Unreal appears as though it does
Oh,
not understand that I have and the Visual Studio 2019 installed at this moment in
I
time.
just lost
So,
you.
oops,
I cannot hear you.
I'm still here.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can. 1 second, let me type to
Oh,
you
bro.
right at this moment in time. I
Because
can
it's
hear
updating. I
you.
can hear you now again.
Okay.
So because I'm updating my framework right now.
Okay, no worries. we're probably gonna have slight, you know, glitches from time to time on that anyway. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna go ahead and close down Unreal because it doesn't seem to understand that I have Visual Studio installed, and
yeah. I
you know,
already closed it because I needed resources available.
no, yeah, yeah, understandable about that.
Yeah, and this
Um,
is me. I have a compiler on already, which is the Visual Studio Community 2022, which is the compiler itself, actually.
yeah. Um, so
I actually got rid of an
test.
older compiler I didn't notice I had. But yeah, that community one is the compiler itself. And that's the free one. The
Yeah,
uh, the one that's available for the public use.
yeah. Okay, so I just created a test project for C++. So
Since I haven't touched this in a while, at least it's downloading fairly quickly.
yeah.
The update. It is a fairly large
Oh yeah.
framework update, but
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
from what I had to what it is updating now is 1.6 gigabytes, so of difference.
Okay, so now that I selected C++ as in the project, I had to shut down Unreal and start it right back up again. Now that I'm selecting C++, I'm not getting that error. So now
Yeah,
it,
and when you
it's,
install it, you probably got the latest framework,
well, I installed what
so
they
you
wanted me.
didn't get like
I installed what they wanted me to install, which was the 2019. So, once that's been installed,
that. What
it
I mean is, since this was your first install, you don't need to update the framework. I did. I had the compiler, but I didn't have the framework up to date.
well, you just needed it up to Unity's 4.27. Okay. Um, you know,
The
it,
framework SDK needed to be 4.6 at least.
right, but I'm pretty sure certain that there's uh,
Yeah,
more
right now it's
recent
giving
versions
me
beyond that.
4.7.
So,
Yeah,
so
right now from what I can see in the description, it's giving me 4.7.2 right now
yeah,
on the update.
right. So, but let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and change the name of the project to Artist Quick. Gonna create the project right
And
now.
download finished. Now I just need to install. Wait, why it's installing SQL? I don't have that plugin in. Like I don't want to see SQL ever again.
Well, you're probably gonna be seeing it no matter what, my friend.
SQL is for database.
I know. And a lot of jobs require you to have database training.
I
So,
know. I really don't like that language.
I
Especially
mean,
when you're writing it, you kind of got to think about it kind of backwards. Like when it starts reading it, it reads it from the end of the line, not the start of the line. Why is it like that? I don't know. All I
okay.
know it's based on C.
Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Come on, come on.
So it opened up Visual Studio on me with
That's
the
Let me look at the tutorial at mm,
we can close that
the
down.
Unreal tutorial, see if it tackles that at any point or is any image of it.
What's that?
Looking at the tutorial real quick to see if it tackles the C++ at any minute, if it's asking us to do that.
Doing what? I'm sorry. What?
Okay, I see why. Okay. Just looking at the through the tutorial images of the Unreal site
Mm-hmm.
to see when it tackles that C++, if it's asking us to add that stuff.
Okay.
This is a fairly long one
Oh yeah, it is.
compared to the previous one.
Yep.
I okay. It's about halfway updating right now.
Okay, Unreal Editor will now open our new project. Visual Studio will also open and load the solution file that our project has created. Okay, so that's interesting to know. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch this back to live view on this. Um, so
Yeah,
um,
once I'm done updating and I can confirm that it works, I'll switch back.
although, okay, so here's the project up here. Um, there, the fact that you used like the basic default, it's, put in all the same kind of assets in the same spot. So I was like going, is this truly the same one? Or, it's like, is this a new one or is this the old one? Kind of, thought line. So, but no, it's the old one. So, I mean, what I could do is probably just, maybe, um, like rotate one of the chairs. There we go. Yeah, let me rotate the chairs like completely backwards. So there we go. So now I know, like, if I see this, then, I'll automatically think, oh yeah, it's the artist quick section. Okay, so let me know when you are done. Um, Let me go
Yeah, I'm
ahead.
about 65% there.
Okay, let me bring up this page for everybody to kind of
Hopefully, yeah,
see.
it works.
We're gonna go and finish that step off. So, alright. So, sorry about anybody that was like going, but we're not seeing anything there, Jim. Well, I mean, for good reason.
I knew it. We didn't expect this to happen with Visual Studio. In his case, he didn't have Visual Studio. On my case, it was out of date.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't had the need to download any of the, well, in my particular case for C, C++, or C Sharp, seeing that I don't really work with those languages on a regular basis, I haven't had a need to download it on my new machine. So
Yeah. The only reason I have it because of the programming courses I was doing mainly last year.
yeah. So I mean, don't get me wrong, I do know C, so I mean that's not, you know, I should still have it, but Um, I was a little worried with Windows going for like, hey, we're gonna do yearly subscriptions on everything, and it's like, um,
Yeah, no, that backfired, I believe.
I really don't want to be charged on a yearly basis for this. Um, I mean, if necessary, I'll purchase, a program once, you know, because I'll do that, you know.
There's other free alternatives that work with the language as well.
Exactly. If necessary. Um, but I don't really want to get into a subscription, especially if I'm not using it on a regular basis. If I was using it on a regular basis, then sure, subscription, no problem, especially if it's for work. Especially if it's for work. Um, but if it's just for my own free time, I'm not employed right now. I don't really need that. Um, I don't need that kind of drain on my finances, on a
No.
monthly basis. So,
Even companies did not like it either.
I mean, well, large companies should be able to afford it personally. If you're using their compiler, to get their own personal work done, then they should be paying Microsoft for actually using
Yeah,
those
I
tools.
think it was
So,
based on how much money you were making off of that code.
yeah.
Using
Well,
a
no, I
compiler,
mean,
it would always depend on the cap, right?
even if they were doing something that was mainly internal, okay, which it's like, if you're writing code that's internal that, you will never release it to the public or anything along those lines, and they're, increasing their productivity, which aka allows them to make more money based off of that productivity, then they should be paying Microsoft some money because they're using tools of theirs. You know, um,
Yeah, there's probably something in their terms of service relating that. I don't know where exactly it is, and I'm not gonna bother looking for it.
yeah, um,
No, but the problem with what they were trying to do is were making everyone do it, and that wasn't gonna work.
yeah,
Not everyone that uses a language is making millions.
oh yeah. But I mean, the people that are making millions, they should be, you know, paying the people that are actually making the tools for them to be making the
Yeah,
millions. So,
yeah. That's why I don't know their terms of service. So okay, it's
you know,
doing finalization on my update. About time it's doing that part.
if anything, they should have something like the Unreal Engine finances kind of thing. Whereas
Yeah,
like, hey, if you make, over $1 million in profit or something or whatever it is, like
I don't know what
I
the
think it's
cap is right now.
gross revenue. You have to make 1 million in gross revenue or something like that in order for them to charge you that 5% for using the tool. So,
Yeah, that you
um,
reach that cap, you have to pay a subscription, no
yeah,
matter what.
yeah, and that's what I would suggest,
Yeah. And that
something.
cap also depends on what license you're paying. Like there's a cap for the minimum license, another cap for the next license, and one for the other license.
Yeah. Um, but I would imagine that, that should be something, similar to what Microsoft should do in terms of
I don't know
their.
if they're not actually doing that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't really paid too much attention to what Microsoft has been doing personally.
Mm.
Um, so, I've, I have other things to concern my mind on. So,
Okay. Gonna launch the Unreal Engine again now that the framework's up to date. At least I hope I updated this properly. Give me a second till the engine actually launches.
no worries, no worries. So, when Microsoft was doing, hey, you want to use Word? Okay, well, you're gonna have to do the 360. It's like, and we're gonna charge you like $100 a year for you to use it. I'm like going, yeah, not worth it. Not gonna bother with it. So, you know, right now I can use, Google Docs to make myself a Word document if necessary. Change it into a PDF and send it off to whomever I want to. So, at this particular moment in time. So,
Okay, they could have told me to do that before, and I would have done both updates if necessary. Now it's telling me that I need a tool chain.
oh, you're just having a whole bunch of fun over there, my friend.
Yeah, I'm trying to locate it now.
It's okay. It's better for us to get all the necessary tools now while we're just doing these like quick starts and stuff like that than later when we're like, oh, we needed that. Okay. So better to kind of get it out of the way now than later. So funnily enough, we're doing this on the artist quick start, by the way. You know,
Yeah.
and you would think that this would be something that we would be facing with the C++. Nope, this is the artist quick start. You know, which is a bit odd because typically you really wouldn't want the artist to be worrying too much about programming. You just kind of want them to handle like the textures and
Yeah, it's weird
you
it's
know
asking for that for this.
yeah. So it's like hmm,
Oh god, this is massive.
that's a line out of context right there. I'm just kidding.
Oh, the file for the C++ for desktop is quite big.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me forever to download. I'm not gonna have time.
Well, I mean, uh, we only got 5 more minutes left anyway on this, so we're probably gonna have to go ahead and close it down anyway.
Yeah.
Um, but that's okay. I mean, when you shut down the stream, then it should help you with the install. Hopefully, you have enough hard drive space on your computer to handle it all this. So,
I hope they do as well.
um,
I'm gonna put only the desktop C++ for now. I'm not adding the mobile one just yet.
no, of course, of course. Um, yeah, like I said, I mean, um, initial. I mean, okay, we would have to kind of come to a decision later, not now, later, as to what we want to see in terms of um, where do we want the game to be um, where's the main source is going to be kind of thing, where do we want the game to be kind of placed on? Um, now, uh, when I was, like for example, when I was doing GGG, um, I was worried a little bit that trying to play something with a lot of AI, um, well, AI actors in this particular case, going around the map, um, you know, and if there were too many, AI generated actors, roaming around, interacting with everything and, killing monsters or not killing monsters, gathering resources and so on and so forth. I was worried that it would pretty much blow up the phone, um, because there would be too much going on at the same time that the phone wouldn't necessarily be able to handle it. So I was a little worried along those lines that the game itself would probably need more of a PC than anything else. But then again, phones are extremely powerful right at this moment in time, even still. So maybe they can handle my concept of GGG, but I don't know. I wasn't sure at that time. So, I still needed to kind of get it to kind of work on PC to start off with before I considered doing anything with the mobile development. Um, but when we get to that point where it's like, hey, are we comfortable in figuring out the game that we want to make? Then we'll start on the discussion on that. Like, um, you know, obviously the mobile market is, you know, a lucrative market, right? It's, you know, especially for um, like new designers or something like that. For quick games, that's a lucrative market.
Mm.
Um, because normally those games are small. Um, they're fairly simple and they don't really require too much in terms of um, graphics and gameplay and stuff like that. We're not talking about you know, hey, we're not doing a first-person shooter kind of thing where you're gonna need, a mouse and keyboard to get kills off. Even though some people have tried to do like first-person shooters with mobile phones, but it's not exactly great along those lines. Um, the controls would be a little weird to kind of work with.
Yeah,
For
on a tablet it might work because of some bigger screen, but on a phone,
Yeah,
not so much.
exactly. Um, so, um, but um, when we get to that point, then obviously we'll need to kind of discuss it more. Um, you know, uh, what do we want to do? Where do we want to do it? And then we kind of start building our idea out from there. Okay. Because obviously, if we're going to go, let's focus only on mobile games. For example, right? We could start off with that. Um, but then we're gonna be like going, okay, well, if we add in too much into the game, then that's gonna make the phones explode. So, we have to kind of judge the game that we're making based off of the platform we're building it on. So. And obviously, the only platforms that we can necessarily build on are, mobile or desktop. You know, so we can't even do anything concerning Apple because I mean I don't have an Apple product. I'm assuming that you don't, but I don't know.
No.
Okay. Um, yeah, I haven't really wanted to purchase those overpriced computers. Um, so, um, but that's me. Um, Not to say that that's not a market that we can't necessarily get into. We could, try to build a game to go into like the Apple market, but it's not going to be my main first focus. So, um, it's either if in my mind, my first focus is either try to build a small game that we can put up on Steam or put up a small game on mobile. That's the first that's the first goal, that I would have on that. Then we look on the next game to build. Then we see
Mm.
then maybe we take the feedback from the first game, maybe add it into the second if necessary, or we maybe make a second version, of the first game
Yeah.
and try that. It depends, but obviously that's further down the line. Don't need to stress about all that now. um, but we need to make sure that we have the structure of what we're looking for, what our goals are for, and stuff like that before we even do one line of code. In my personal opinion, okay.
Yeah.
Um, because I found when I have a, you know, I found when I had like a UML of the full-on project of what we were planning, I was able to do everything that I needed to do. What was assigned to me, I was able to, take care of it because I could see you know, what others were kind of working on, and if I needed to step in on, like a particular class or function or something along those lines, then I could step in. But for the most part, having that UML there that kind of gave that overall structure, that gave the what we were planning on making, um, that um, that to me streamlined our programming process like 100-fold to me. You know, sure it takes a while to make that, but um, we I didn't feel like our when I did that team project, I didn't feel like our team was really struggling per se with um, anybody like struggling with the code or anything along those lines, or making things work together. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we touched our code like day one, then we would be kind of struggling. And in some ways, that's kind of what happened to me with when I tried the Unity GGG, because I didn't build a UML structure and stuff like that. And Unity didn't really have one per se to kind of help out with that either. Um, so yeah, it is what it is. So, okay, shall we go ahead and close on down, my friend? It is already
Yeah.
it
That.
is already 4 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock your time. So
Yeah. And I need to get something to eat.
exactly before we tackle Terraria. So,
Yeah.
all right, my friend. Yeah, let's go ahead and close this down. Um,
Yeah. I'll try and have this fixed by tomorrow. By no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off.
yeah, no worries.
Wednesday.
Yeah, no worries on
I
that.
already know what I need to install. The files are just a bit big, and it will take me like about 20 to 40 minutes, depending on how stable the internet is or how many files it actually needs to download.
Yeah, yeah. Well, take your time. Take your time. No
Mm-hmm.
worries. No worry. You know, like you said, you have all the rest of the day tonight, or you have
I have
tonight and
tomorrow
tomorrow.
all day to try and fix it, test it, see if it works. If it doesn't work,
Yeah,
try again.
yeah. You also have all day Wednesday as well, or not necessarily all day Wednesday, but a
Yeah.
good portion of Wednesday
Yeah, as
to.
long as the baby doesn't like take my time. If I almost didn't make it today because of the baby.
I gotcha. Well, if necessary, all you need to do is just let me know, and I will say no problem. I completely understand. family comes first. Um, so
And
if,
I got lucky that baby fell asleep really quickly after it was done eating.
oh, that's good. Yeah, but you let me know if you need to back out at any time. And obviously, I'll be doing the same. I'll be saying, hey, you know, um,
Yeah, no.
but at least you'll know probably about that by like around 2 o'clock when I normally should be starting up. So, but
Yeah.
all right. Let's get out of here. We'll close down the video. Not not much happened for this video. So for those of you that are like, maybe watching this later on YouTube, like
Yeah, we
apologies on
didn't
that.
know we needed those tools. Like,
Yeah.
at no point did we know that it was absolutely necessary you needed those things. And I didn't know I didn't have the tools necessary and that my framework was out of date. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I would have figured that the Unreal Engine would have had the compiler built into it.
No.
You would think that it would, seeing that it uses C++ on a regular basis, but from the looks of it, you're using Visual Studio and along with um, the Unreal Engine at the same time. So that's where things are going to get a little interesting because it doesn't look like you're going to be using any like they have them kind of linked so you can kind of see the code from Unreal Engine, but the the compiling, building of, or the making of the code, the coding of the code is going to be in Visual Studio itself. So which is interesting. But I probably should have expected it, to be honest, as soon as I
Yeah.
knew that it was C++ based. Because, well, I mean, let's face it, C++ Visual Studio is a fantastic tool. If anyone has ever used Visual Studio in the past, you know what I'm saying. you know, I was always
Yeah.
impressed with Visual Studio, especially its debugger. I was really happy with its debugger when I learned how to use it. um,
And the only reason I have Visual Studio already is because mine has the plugin for JavaScript, which is what I was learning on it.
okay. Um, I don't know if I don't know if Visual Studio is like the best tool for JavaScript, but
The class was built around that.
anyway,
So if I used a different compiler, there might have been some differences that might have conflicted with the class.
yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that it's like, you know, to my knowledge, you know, you I haven't really heard of people using Visual Studio with JavaScript before.
No, I'm pretty sure there
So,
are better tools. But, well, this is Argentina. They don't care about using better tools.
okay.
No,
Enough.
they care about terrible politics. And so let's not get into that.
Yeah, yeah, no worries on that. I mean, you'll just need to, make them smarter there, my friend. Okay. But that's gonna be it for today. You know, check out Blackheart's channel, check out my channel on YouTube, check out our playlists. Help us out with the YouTube algorithms. Um, check our descriptions for other links, social media, and all that. And yeah. So you have yourself a good night there, Blackheart. You take care,
Yep.
and see
You too,
you
man.
in
Have a
an
rough
hour and a
night.
half.
Yeah, hour and a half.
Yeah. Well, normally you start at around 5:30 my time or 9:30 your time, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
I try to start as soon as I'm done eating normally.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
See you in a bit.
Yep. See it. See you then. Uh, but for those of you that are still with me on um, for this, we're going to be switching on over to some video uploads in just a second. But for those of you that are watching the video, I want to thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Didn't have any chatters in the stream, but that's okay. Still thankful for anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Hopefully you're still kind of vibing and enjoying yourself, um, as a lurker. No worries on that. But yeah, that's it. So take care. Have a good day, and I'll see y'all next time. And recording is stopped. Okay. So, um, it, in this portion, um, I'm going to be kind of working on um, throwing some files up. But to be honest, I'm getting really thirsty, so I think I'm going to go and get myself some water here real quick. So um, I'll be right back. Okay, so go ahead and get yourself some to drink, a snack, or use the restroom as well. Okay, so take this time to do that yourself. So yeah, see you soon. Okay. So, I need to get some music going, some background noise so that my headset stays active. And no, I cannot play that for you there, folks. I don't have the licensing for that. So, so you'll have to, uh, you'll have to, create your own music for the time being. Um, but it's time for me to continue getting some videos um, ready for you to consume. So let's see. Okay, these are all warframes. Can't do anything with the um, goat simulator right at this moment in time. Okay, this is fantasy. Okay. Okay. Let's change the details so I can see the timestamps on these. This is the one that I need. Boom. Okay. City of the Ancients. For those that know, they know. I need the updated time schedule. I'm not showing that on here. There you go. Oh. So now, let's see. When do I release it? Looks like we'll do the 6th. There we go. Set it. Scheduled. Okay. Okay, got that. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, let's see. Uh, oh, I forgot to complete the one module quiz from earlier. There we go. Okay, so need to get all this information centered here. Let's see, topic. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like we went on to the next topic as well. Clipboard data. Let me put that down. Okay. Did I move on to like the next topic after that? Or was it just those two? No, I stopped off for the PY work page. That's right. Um, okay. Okay. Now we have this one for the module. Then we have that one for a topic. And that one. There we go. Recording date was on the 18th. And that should be good. Okay, so we're going to schedule it, but this one is a little different because it's the Pega videos. So, okay, so I see we have a Pega video scheduled for the 25th, but nothing for the 26th. So, I'll set this one for the 26th to be released. And then, of course, set it for the 11 a.m. schedule. There we go. All done. Okay, there's more Goat Simulator 3. Okay, so here's the first Unreal um, that I'm doing with um, that I'm starting up with the black card. So I need a good kind of um, Unreal programming. Um, this isn't necessarily gaming and all that, so I need to work on the tags a little bit. Um, so programming for the first tag, Unreal Engine, second tag, tutorials for the third tag. Do I had some other programmings as well somewhere, right? Um, okay. Hmm. Let's see. Educational, game development, yeah, those are fine. And then software development. Okay. Those should be fine. Tags overall. Okay. Uh, Starting Unreal tutorials for the first time with Blackheart Games. Okay. Where did my second half of this, my description go to? Okay, playlists. Now, I mean, I have Unity programming, but that won't work for this one, so new playlist. Unreal Engine programming. Uh, this will be a playlist that will show the journey that Blackheart and I are taking into the world of the Unreal Engine. Tutorials, um, game setup, and eventual programming of new games. Well, I should probably just say old and new games, just to kind of say that, hey, we may, you know, uh, there's nothing wrong with us if we're like, okay, if we want to see, like, if we want to kind of build something, but obviously we won't necessarily have the license for it, right? So like, say we want to build a game like Pac-Man or something like that. You know, we make it free because we don't actually own the license of Pac-Man, right? We're not going to be making any kind of money off of it or anything along those lines. So, so we could do something like that. You know, we could try to, remake, make that game using Unreal Engine, which, that's going to be an interesting process. Um, but I mean, that's something that we could, potentially do, right? Um, um, so, um, you know, but it's obviously, if we don't have the licensing for it or anything along those lines, then we can't necessarily, sell it, on any kind of platform. But it will give us some good experience, building said games. So hence the reason why I'm gonna put this at, under the tag of, hey, we may consider building an old game, you know, and see if we can like recreate it, you know, and see if we can recreate it well. Not to say that we're gonna be like, changing up the format or anything like that. We're not gonna be, um, you know, um, not that we're gonna be like, oh, hey, we're going to, um, we're going to be like, taking this old game, putting like a different image on it and say, hey, this is our new game. No. It's like, hey, we're going to do Pac-Man, but not Pac-Man, or something along those lines. It's like, yeah, no. We don't really want to get sued by game companies or anything along those lines. Um, especially if it's not even our license. So, the objective is to, make something that, we can, potentially make money off of, not not get sued for. So, um, okay. So, recording date was on the 18th. This is more under science and technology. And yeah. Okay, and to be honest, I could probably set this for being released like tomorrow, you know, especially if we're going to be doing this on a, like on a daily basis or something like that. So, but instead of the 11 o'clock time frame, which is typically, what I would normally regard to, as the Pega certification time, I think I'm going to set this for like a 10 a.m. time slot. So yeah, let's go ahead and schedule that. There we go. Okay, we got ourselves another Pega video. Okay, let's see. Grab that. Okay, so this is the PY work page. Oh wait. Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay, looks like everything is pretty much done for this video. So we'll go ahead and schedule that for, I think it was the 27th is the next one. Yeah, 27th. There we go. Schedule that. Okay. Reuse details. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, I need a better title than this. Let's see. Okay. Tutorial. Level designer. Quick start. Let's see. Okay, so steps 2. Costumes through step 2 through 4. Okay. Credit date was on the 19th. Okay, schedule it for the 25th. Set it for the 10 a.m. slot and scheduled. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Meeting the Enzo. All right. Okay, recording date was on the 19th. Everything else looks fine. Next, next, and next. So we're scheduling that. Let's see. For the 7th. Here we go. Okay, so there's that. Pretty much caught up for the most part. Obviously, I have videos that I need to, make sure that I have one video uploaded right at this moment in time. Um, but I need to kind of move these into the not uploaded because I haven't done that yet. So I got 3 days worth of videos to upload. So I got that to kind of contend with. Um, but we're kind of out of time right at this moment. So um, so I still got videos um, from the old videos to kind of handle. Why is this one giving me trouble on this? Am I gonna have to re-upload this video or something like that? Hmm. I mean, I could see about getting one of the videos up at least. One of the old videos. So, there we go. Okay, now... Oh wait, this is from the... Shit. I don't want to turn on my other... No, the old hard drive, so I'm just gonna go ahead and close it down for now. I'll deal with it next time. Alright, so that's gonna be it for our video uploads for time being. At some point in time, I do want to get to a point where I can, I might be able to do some editing during this time, but like I mentioned before, I need to kind of get myself caught up with, um, with all the backlog of videos. I'm working on it, but, uh, yeah. Not only am I handling the videos that I'm doing now, um, which in some ways I should probably try to stay on top of that as well. Um, so after a day's done, upload, today's, and then tomorrow, you know, um, prep them for being released, so that I can, um, so I don't necessarily need to kind of worry about that per se. Um, but, um, but yeah. Okay. Uh, everything looks okay. We're gonna go ahead and kind of switch on over to Terraria single player. So I need to kind of get that up and running. Um, so I'm gonna switch the scene collection over from from the old Unreal Engine that I had before. I'm gonna switch it over to Terraria. I'm gonna put it on the starting screen, and I'm gonna start a new video recording at that point, particular moment in time. So there's gonna be a slight delay, and then I'll be back. This is gonna be a good time for you to um, hit the restroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you need, um, and then come right on back, and we'll have some gameplay of Terraria for you in just a minute or two or three. um, but yeah, that's gonna be it. So see everybody in a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. Let's see, let me make sure that my volume is up. Yep, okay. Welcome back to another, Terraria stream. I'm your host, Transfer Jim, and we are not playing Calamity. So, you know, just to say nope, nope, and nope. So, we are just playing some regular, straight, vanilla, even though technically I'm using the Tmod loader because, later on tonight we will be playing Calamity with Blackheart. But for right now, we're just going to be doing, standard, vanilla, um, Terraria for the most part. So, um, today, we've pretty much, well, I mean, not completely isolated the corruption, but we're close to it. Um, so next part of this is to see about um, considering like building another um, elevator down. and clearing out the background so the corruption doesn't spread once hard mode kicks in. I have not activated hard mode yet. I know how to activate hard mode, so you don't have to worry about that. Um, One of my main concerns right at this moment in time, though, is the fact that I do not have great weapons. So, um, I haven't considered going into um, I haven't considered going into the dungeon because of, the uh, I'm concerned that I won't be able to take out even that boss there because I don't feel like I have like the best weapon either. So we're gonna be kind of focused on that a little bit as well. So and I need to switch this over to Terraria anyway on YouTube. Hey there, Psycho. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Let me go ahead and get the game description set up here. Or, switch the category anyway, because it's no longer science and technology. Let me get it off of that. It is now gaming, and we are now in Terraria. Let me update that real quick. There we go. Saved. Yay. Okay, so awesome. We are good there. Awesome. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All things considered, you know, could be worse, could be better, but right now we're okay. So, okay. So let's go ahead and get into the single player here. So, um, now it is October, so they're doing the whole Halloween theme. So there's going to be a lot of pumpkins and stuff like that around. Kind of happy that I did a lot of work on building up a little bit of a tree farm last week, so we got that. Now I can, if I really want to, go through this cave and knock out the background and to get down to the bottom here so that the corruption doesn't spread at least too far on that. Um, but for the most part, I'll probably be considering doing an actual elevator down. So potentially, that's the thought line. So can we play together? I still appreciate the question. Just to give you a heads up. No offense to you, but I had players jump into my single player before and they bring in like post Moon Lord equipment when I haven't even passed hard mode yet. And they run off and do their own thing, killing bosses, you know, doing who knows what to the environment, to the area and stuff like that. And so since that happened, I have a really unfortunately, I have a really strong kind of criteria for anybody new, at least to the channel and to joining me on single player. So, um, so it's like I prefer getting to know you first, before doing anything multiplayer wise. No offense to you. It just I've had people kind of screw it up for you. So, um, if you want to, I do have in the multiplayer with Blackheart, and that myself has a little bit more flexibility because I'm already kind of in a multiplayer and I'm with Blackheart, but know that if you're not like with us like all the time, then we will kick you from the multiplayer. So um, so yeah. For the most part, I just kind of stick with single player while I wait for him to kind of get himself kind of set up. So which shouldn't take too long. Normally he takes about an hour, hour and a half, and so normally I don't really spend too much time playing the single player, like about an hour, so it's really not that worth it. Um, so if you're patient enough for that, stick around, and um, I'll ask him if you want, but you're gonna have to be ready to be, do you have um, the right application, the Tmod loader, so that you can load up Calamity yourself. That's the first thing that you should check out. If you're still working on vanilla Terraria, um, then hmm, then it might be a little difficult for you because we've already, Blackheart and I have already kind of beaten you know, beating pretty much all the bosses in the vanilla. We're stepping up a little bit in the difficulty with Calamity. So, um, if you're still kind of new to the game overall, then um, like if you haven't beaten the game before, then I would almost suggest that like maybe I can join on your game at some point, maybe. But for the most part, probably be a good idea for, well, like I don't want to spoil anything for any new players. That's the one thing that I don't like doing. I don't like, I will help a new player out, you know, if it comes down to it. Like I helped out Blackheart when he was kind of struggling with Terraria. Um, but um, I don't necessarily want to spoil anyone on it either. Hence the reason why, I had you know, the people that come on in with, post Moonlord, you know, on like it was my very first playthrough for Terraria, before. And here they come in with like post Moonlord equipment, like everything decked out, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I don't have anything on me," and they're like, here they come in with like all the equipment, like, "Okay, yeah, you just lied to me," and because you just lied to me, you pretty much, you know, you're basically screwing it over for everybody else. So it sucks along those lines. When someone screws up a good thing for everybody else, believe me. So, but hopefully you understand that. You know, I don't want, I don't necessarily want to say no, but I've been screwed over before because of it in the past. So, oop, have a little bit of lag there. What's going on there? Okay. So, Okay there, Psycho. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Um, Feel free to check out the playlist for other videos if you're interested. But um, hopefully I'll see you next time. Sleep well. Have good dreams. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing right now is building a elevator here. Because if I get it anywhere closer, then I start hitting the corruption, and I don't necessarily want to do that. And again, I'm kind of already hitting the corruption a little bit already, so that's not exactly ideal. So maybe I should back up a little bit more. So, hmm. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bridge across here. Oh, shit. Hold on now. I wanted to build a bridge across here. Okay. There we go. Okay, now. Basically just drop dynamite straight down. Oh, right there. And we're just gonna keep on. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing a little bit of a change there. Yep, there it is. Okay, so let's. Okay. Okay. There we go. just put one right here. I don't need to have it exactly right there, so. Okay. This isn't exactly ideal. Hmm. There we go. There we go. And now, let's see, let's go ahead and head on up. Get right here, and then we'll just kind of drop down, and we'll then put, you know, torches at these particular spots here. I kind of wish that I had a little bit of a better position. Oh, feels like I'm kind of slightly going to the right. Maybe it's just my eyes kind of playing trick on me. Hmm. Okay. I saw the fact that there was a lot of water at that last dynamite. I'm gonna see what we're dealing with here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Get rid of those. Let's go ahead and get on top of the light again. Okay, and then let's see. Hmm. Well, that didn't really work very well. Hmm. Okay. Okay, just do this. Now this might be like a pretty good one, good like elevator for the most part because there's quite a lot of like water spots around that I could probably use to um um get through the lava area. So, matter of fact, I could probably do um I could probably try to uh, um you know, just release the rest of the water, you know, for um, for down below a little bit more. Problem is that, you know, like what happens if I get to a spot where it just kind of flows down into like another cave that, might not necessarily work very well. So, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out when we get down to it, but for now, let me just go ahead and see what we are making right at this moment in time. Okay, let's go ahead and get some lights going here. Hmm. Okay, this right wall a little bit is a little concerning. I'm not sure I can really do much about it. Other than try to dig out a little bit of it, but I mean I can probably do this, and then we'll just throw dynamite down in here. There we go. Yeah, that cleared that up pretty well. There we go. And let's see. Hmm. Don't really want to waste the dynamite there, but at the same time, it's going to be breaking the background as well. So it's like, you know, couple random torches, which is interesting. I don't... Apparently had some water spill down here for some reason. Although... where exactly it came from, I don't really know. Maybe the pool that was like right here kind of flowed down here and broke the torches. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, that's the last dynamite. You know, I really don't like the water flowing here. So... there we go. Just let it flow on down. Okay, so... there's that. And there we go. Now, grab all this. Yep. Okay. I'll need some more dynamite if I want to make this a full elevator all the way down. But obviously, we're going to be cutting through the rail line, the minecart track there. But not much we can really do about that. So... so yeah, it looks like I'm probably gonna need to go back and purchase some more dynamite. So let's go on and do that. So first off, we'll go and drop everything off. Okay. Is that active stone block? We'll put those in the blocks as well. We'll hold on to the wood for the time being, and then we'll throw these two in the consumables. There we go. And that is about it. Let me go ahead and I think I have an arrows chest. Yeah, arrows and ammo. So, oop, didn't mean to throw that for some reason. That was weird. Okay, oh, looks like... okay, Blackheart is setting up right at this moment in time, so he'll be ready in just a couple seconds. Not a long video today, but then again, these are probably going to be shorter anyway, as we move forward, because normally, in past when I started off these videos, it'd be like about an hour and a half before he's ready. Now it's gonna be typically about a half hour. So, because we've kind of changed the schedule around a little bit. So, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the video here at this point. Saying that if he's saying that he's getting himself ready, then well, um, good for me to kind of call it at this point instead of getting myself, um, instead of like, getting myself in a really difficult situation or something along those lines. Um, so yeah, okay, so that's gonna be it for this video. I want to thank you all for joining me. I want to thank you, Psycho, for stopping on by and chatting with me. Again, sorry for, you know, saying no, but like I said, I've had unfortunately some bad apples that kind of ruined it for a lot of people. So this is only a single player playthrough. But we're going to be starting up Calamity in just a minute or two. If you're still with me in the chat, stay right there. But I'm going to go ahead and stop the video for the single player right now. And for those of you that are still with me, I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to the starting screen, start up a new video, and get set up um, with the Calamity. So stay right there. I shall return, and um, we'll be going towards Calamity again. All right. See y'all in just a minute. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started on this, everybody. We are back with some Calamity. See, Blackheart is in the stage, so let me go ahead and invite him to speak. But
Hello.
hey there, bud. We're back with some Calamity multiplayer Terraria. So
Yep. This is my overlay, so once you get the world ready, I want to show the password.
Indeed, indeed. Um, and then I want to kind of discuss something here after that, but let me go ahead and switch. Let me get the game up and running.
Okay.
So, okay. Starting up the server. Okay, there's that. Okay, it's up and running.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and get this live for everybody so everybody can see. So,
Then
so I'm gonna say something here real quick, and unfortunately, I'm kind of putting my last chatter on kind of blast here a little bit, but um, but here's the thing. I want to kind of discuss this,
going ahead.
because it's um. So I just had someone come in and asked if they could join me on my single player. I'm like, okay, sure. That you know, you'd have to kind of, I don't necessarily mind too much with multiplayer, as you know. Um,
Yeah.
but I've had people kind of burn me in the past on that. So I have to be like,
Yeah.
I'm very cautious when it comes to, especially when it comes to Terraria, right?
Yeah.
So normally I say no when it comes to people asking for multiplayer in Terraria. I have to kind of get to know them a little bit.
Yeah. And
Um,
if you started your world in single player, nobody can join you anyways.
right. Well, I mean, I can set it up to be a multiplayer, so that's not that it's not really that difficult to kind of switch it over to a multiplayer. I can use the same world and I can use the same character in a multiplayer. You can do that in Terraria. Um, but I'd have to allow for it and I would have to like invite people in for it and stuff like that. So, it's not hard. It's just obviously I'd have to change some things around to account for that, right? Um, but I was talking about how I've had people that um, that would kind of come on in and go and do their own things. They would put on their
Yeah.
post Moon Lord equipment and fly off and do their own thing, and I'm like, wait, hold on, hello, what are you
Didn't you experience
doing?
that world yourself? Yeah.
Yeah. So um.
Just the world ready.
So, um, the the young gentleman, um, he stated that he's 14, he came from UK. Um, he comes in and then like 9 minutes later he leaves. He says that he wants to go to bed. So, first thing that comes to my mind is why even bother asking to join for a multiplayer game if you're only going to be there for 9 minutes? That's my first thought.
Yeah.
Um, Second thing that he states is that he says, "Don't worry, I have no counts on my Terraria, I promise." That's one of his statements that he says on there. And then he says, "I have 2,000." On another statement, he says, "I have 2K hours on normal Terraria and have beaten Calamity." that if you have 2K hours on Normatory and Beating Calamity and you say that you have no accounts, I call bullshit on that. You know.
Yeah,
So I'm sorry. You know that you're already lying to me. It feels like. So that doesn't inspire me with any kind of confidence whatsoever. So I don't like you know, I'm already dealing with people that come in and do their own kind of thing, and you're already like coming in and saying, "Hey, I'm only gonna play for 9 minutes, and I have no accounts, but I've already been in it." It's like, no, I'm sorry, I've already been a fool once, not gonna be a fool second time. So,
yeah,
hey there, Dutchin Newbin, how's it going? How's your day been? Please remain respectful, chat, as always. Indeed, I can get behind that. So.
yeah,
But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, come on now, don't do that. Don't be like that. So unfortunately, I'm kind of putting that guy on blast, but you know,
yeah,
um,
yeah. I do know what you mean.
yeah. So okay, now last we left
Mm,
off from last week, we were trying to build ourselves some lava waders. Or at least I think that's what they were called, right?
yeah, I think so. We needed lava
Um,
buckets to make a lava charm, and that mix it up with something else. I think it was.
well, we needed the obsidian rose, and in order to
Right.
create the obsidian rose, we needed the jungle. What was it? Jungle rose or something like that. Jungle flower. We had to basically go destroy a whole bunch of, flowers in the jungle in order to have the hopes of one of them spawning, so that we could potentially build.
Yeah, and we
Um,
need at least two of them.
yep.
I'm gonna,
So
I'm gonna teleport there right now and try to get it. See if I can get it this time.
okay, well,
And what else that we need?
we just needed that. That was pretty much like the only thing that we were like really in like major need of because um um everything else we pretty much had for the most part. So um but now one of the things that I was kind of discussing with you a little bit was maybe doing a um like
A single
a
section up above.
yeah, we were planning on doing a um, kind of making a layer upon layer of jungle stacks so that we could,
Yeah,
basically create ourselves a jungle farm of
yeah.
flowers.
If you like, you can put it like right above where the jungle is right now, so that we don't mess with any of the other biomes.
Well, yeah, yeah,
Like it
that's
happened on vanilla, we made like a mushroom section underneath, which affected the whole base pretty
yeah,
much.
yeah, indeed.
I'd say let's build it like right above the current jungle. And since we have all these wings, we just need to make a hole somewhere for us to jump and
Yeah.
exit from the base. Right now, if you like, I'm gonna stand on the edge where it begins, if you like, so that you can set the mud where it begins.
Where were we putting pumpkins at? I'm just throwing some.
I don't remember where we were putting it.
No worries.
In fact,
I'll.
nothing in my.
Mm,
We
you know what?
would do need the pumpkins to make the pumpkin moon, which who
Yeah.
knows might have new bosses there as well, and
Yeah.
even new gear.
I'm gonna put the pumpkins in the consumables for now. Um, but
Yeah, but sooner we'll have to remember how to make that
yeah,
pumpkin medallion thing to get the moon.
Right, right, indeed, indeed. So,
I think there was an entire summoner gear from that. There was some other useful stuff from it. I don't remember what it was.
yeah.
I even think there was a summon that was actually pretty useful.
Okay. I'm gonna bring along a chest so I can. I'm gonna, actually, let me grab one of those so it sticks out a little bit. And let me grab vine seeds or the jungle seeds. We don't really have a
I'm
lot.
standing where the jungle begins right now, so you know you kind of have a place where you can actually start it. Matter of fact, can I reach the top? Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna hang underneath it. This is
Yeah.
where the jungle begins.
Okay.
We just need to put some mud starting from here.
Okay. Do you want to have it, you know, close to the bottom down here where our portal is, or do you want to have it up there?
Let's have like a whole jungle row starting from here.
Okay, so you want it up there. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Not only
So,
will it be a straight line that we already have set up pretty much here.
hmm. But I'm not really seeing any, like right now the environment isn't showing jungle up here.
Yeah, but that's because there's no mud with jungle grass up here. Once you start putting that down, it's gonna alter this whole section once we reach 100 blocks. Like 100 blocks creates a new biome,
Okay. Well,
which in this case we want jungle.
yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna
And if you go from
do.
here on towards the edge of the jungle below us from up here, we're gonna have a long strip of jungle.
Okay, I'm gonna throw, 2,526 mud
Mud.
blocks into this chest here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to put about half of these seeds in here, but bear in mind, um, that's half. So, you know,
Okay.
don't go too wild on it.
No.
So I'm gonna do that.
Whee!
Um,
Do you remember to leave like a platform so that we can get in more easily?
well, I mean, don't we have like a platform like above the base or not? Or did we
Up
make
here
one?
we did not make one. I think we marked it, but we never made it. No, there's where it's marked.
Okay, then let me build the mud all the way out there real quick.
Yeah. Well, I can
And
grab this wood right here and make the platform myself while you're doing that.
yeah, I mean, just keep on making like platforms all the way down kind of thing.
Well, we can fly all the way up here. Right there we have our way in. Right there. And we can fly all the way up here. And right here we can put like another platform to make it if we need to.
Well, what I'm saying is that build like, do like platform here, and then you know then I'll make like another like down below here, for example.
We don't need it. We don't need it because our wings can make it. If I start flying, see, I made it up here. Although you just bumped me in the head with that one.
Right, but I'm just saying
Whee!
the
I can make it all the way.
if we're gonna do multiple platforms like this, then we might need to do something like this, you know, if we're gonna be doing multi-layers.
Yeah, hopefully this is tall enough for the flower. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go down below and see about getting it from what spawned right now on the plants.
Um,
Maybe you'll get lucky.
okay, well,
Oh, it,
could you maybe set up some seeds going while I'm kind of building this.
Alright.
So at least the
Let
seeds will start growing a little bit.
me reach it. You put the chest over here, right?
Yeah.
You want me to do like another row of this the other direction if you like?
What do you mean?
That you're doing one this way, and I can do like more mud on the other direction from the platform. Or you want to keep
Um,
it all isolated in this one side?
well, I mean, I figure if we let the platforms, I figured this should be perfectly fine, you know, in terms of size. So,
Hey there, Nikolai. How you doing?
hey there, noob, how you doing? Ah, Terrace, indeed. Calamity Mod. How's your day been? How's your night been?
I got several small patches to start growing.
Yeah. You know, I figure, small these small sections here is gonna be, good enough for the most part. Um, and we can kind of leave the wood platforms there as, you know, as a kind of way for us to, easily kind of fly up and down if necessary. Like, oh, we didn't make it here, so we'll just drop down there. You see what I'm saying?
Mm, yeah. You need to calamity.
So,
To kill Cryogen. We have not fought that boss yet ourselves. We are also new to Calamity. We're still figuring it out.
yeah. So, and be careful with spoilers.
Yeah, no. I think Cryogen is mentioned on the list. We just don't know what,
Oop.
like, how to even
Oh, shit.
summon him.
There we go. There we go.
Whoop, I forgot that boot has some dash. And get your mod back that you ended up giving me by accident. And while you're doing that... No, 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 wrong button. Start putting some seeds.
Yeah, we're not expecting to like build any like, tree farm here or anything along those lines. We're just doing it for the
No.
flowers.
Yeah,
And
which has a rare drop apparently.
yeah, so, the more we have here that can, kind of, you know, generate, you know, the flowers, the better we are on it. Or, the, it's gonna be fantastic on that, but
Only got two
I mean,
seeds
if you,
left
if you want to
from
do
the chest.
if you want to do the floor below, you're welcome to. You know, just saying.
Yeah, I'm using up the seeds that you left up in the chest so we can start getting some plants to grow.
Okay. You want me to toss you the other seeds as well, or because I have, I grabbed the other half, so
Oh, careful.
there we go. That's
Okay. We are getting quite a bit, fortunately, already of grass. Yep.
well, yeah. Uh, but I mean, we're gonna be needing. I mean, with the fact that we're like gonna be needing two of these and they're rare drops, it's like, oh boy, this is gonna be
Yeah,
a
we're
little
gonna struggle
rough.
a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna struggle a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It might be a while before, you know, we get something, we get anything, right? You know,
Yeah.
so
See, I'm a little high. I'm gonna start making this row here since I don't have seeds anymore.
oh, okay,
I don't know if I'm the same height as you.
yep. I didn't know you were doing that. Otherwise, I would have adjusted myself.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna do on the next floor below. So if you want to, you can come on over here and do the floor below me, below that.
Okay, so let me adjust properly. There we go.
Now,
Hopefully that boss won't be too hard, although the name Cryogen sounds like it's gonna be in a frozen area.
yeah, but we'll get to it when we get to it. No big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's done. Let's go back over here and build the next floor. Yeah.
Okay. Fortunately, I'm getting a little bit of light from my little Sims-like thing on my head. Well, I do prefer the vanilla version of this over the Calamity version of it.
What do you mean?
Well, the vanilla version would shoot leaves, remember?
Oh,
This
right.
one just creates a shockwave every once in a while that heals me and hurts enemies near me.
Gotcha.
That's what I mean. It needs the enemy to be near me to actually hurt it.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
And the shockwave is not very often. I still find it odd that orichalcum was still better than titanium for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I again walked a little too far. Oh, we made quite a few layers already.
Yep.
Right, you're starting from the other side. Whee! How many layers do you want to make?
I fear. Yeah, let's have yours being the last layer.
This one?
Yeah, because I mean we've done quite a number of layers already, so you know, hopefully this this will give us enough to. Oh, jeez.
Ghost?
Yeah, it will give us enough to handle or give us
The flower,
the
hopefully.
flower that we need. Okay, I'll switch on over to the jungle grass. So let's see.
Okay,
Let me go up here.
Mud real quick.
I mean, throw it back in the chest.
Okay. And while this grass grows, I'm gonna go down to the jungle on the bottom to see if I can get lucky.
Yeah, if you get some more seeds, feel free to come back up here and put them down.
Yeah. It's already starting to become jungle up here in some parts.
Yeah.
Whee! Ah, for crying out loud, witch doctor! Start closing the doors. Don't leave them open.
And that's the reason why I typically have um them high up in the sky, so they because they do things like that.
Yeah. think that's the plant that needs to drop.
Oh God, this is.
Not drop.
Oh no, this is
What's
gonna be.
wrong?
This is gonna be a pain. So I just had a vine come up here.
A A vine? Oh, right, because it's starting to become jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Eh, they shouldn't be too much of.
I know,
What? A
but
living jack-o'-lantern?
here's the thing, with them, with it becoming more and more of a jungle up here, it's gonna be, even more of a mess, you know. So, alright. There's that. Yeah, that should be fine. Ah, yes. Imprisoning merchants in a small cube in the sky. Classic Terraria. Exactly. I mean, they better like it. We're keeping them alive on doing that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're gonna be like, "Oh, hey, let me open up the door and not close it so that zombies will enter our house and kill us." I mean, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Said merchant.
I mean, I'm tearing through every single plant in the lower jungle right now,
Yeah.
hoping to find what I need, but still nothing, I think.
We're giving them money. They should be grateful. Well, yeah, you know.
No, I did not get it yet.
I'm just thankful that they aren't, actively throwing themselves
Falling off?
off the building, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, "Oh, I'm high up. I'm gonna go ahead and, go down to the ground floor. Whee!" It's like, ah. That would kind of piss me off, especially if they had like no way to get back up to the upper platforms. I'd
Especially if
really,
you were to make the base high up on the sky, which people do.
yep.
Especially here in Calamity, some people grab that planetoid and make their base up there.
Hmm.
I think I'm reaching the edge of the jungle here. Okay, yeah, this is the edge of the jungle. Well, I guess at least I'm getting more turtle shells.
Not that we really need anymore, but I mean,
That we know of.
true. But seriously,
We
try it.
haven't decrypted the other chips yet.
I'm seeing a hopping pumpkin right at this moment in time.
Yep,
Okay.
I saw that. I just saw my second hopping pumpkin.
But seriously, Troy, NPCs really love leaving the doors open, so leaving the monster doors open. Um, Sorry, the little icon there's kind of probably and monsters killed me once, yeah. Yeah. Normally, whenever I see, like, whenever it becomes nighttime, I typically check the doors again, just in case, you know, because, of the fact that, you do see those NPCs that will go, "Oh, hey, let me leave the door open for my buddies, the zombies, that want to feast on my brain." I mean, what could go wrong? Um, but you still have um, um, you still have those occasional monsters that will still kind of screw up your life, anyway. Like
Yeah.
you know, like the one that really bugs me is like the when the blood moon comes in and you have to deal with the clown. You know,
Oh, yeah.
those clowns are super annoying. Especially if you don't have the armor and whatnot to even survive the bombs that it throws at you.
Okay, I got 4 more seats. I'm gonna put them down here real quick.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna use my other 2 seats to expand this one up here. Actually, no, this one. One there.
Oh, 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 come on,
And
come on.
one
Not
there.
that way, not that way. No, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. I'm killing the wildlife off too. Oh, jeez.
Hmm.
Ah. Oh, there
I
goes
guess
your.
we'll now have to leave this to grow a little bit.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, just monster remains. And for
Oh, yeah.
bosses,
Well.
yeah. From what I see in the boss list, now that I think of it, Cryogen is the next boss we need to fight.
Alright, well.
We just don't know where he is.
Yeah, and I'm not really gonna be worried about that too much because there's some things that, it's like let's let's focus on like, building up our armor, building up our weapons and um and continue to work on um
On
you
our
know
gear.
yeah, let's just kind of focus on our gear for the most part and not worry about the monsters for the time being because um, or focus on the bosses because if we get, if we, you know,
Well, I don't know. Like we're gonna get so far with what's available now. We since we never fought Cryogen, I don't know what will happen afterwards.
yeah,
Will we get will we get some material out of him? Will it spawn new ore? Or will we get maybe a new structure or something? I don't know.
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously that, is, something that we'll need to kind of, do anyway, or, um,
As long as it's not random over where I think it might be. Judging it by its name.
yeah. Um, but I mean, I'm not really, you know, I'm just saying we can probably not worry about it, you know,
Yet.
at this moment in time. We can kind of take care of it a little bit later. I'm cutting down the large bushes because those are just gonna get in the way of um the
Maybe a
flowers.
little bit. I don't go with a drill because I'm afraid of breaking the upper floor.
Understandable.
The drill would easily break everything by just driving through it.
Yeah.
But I don't know if its collision, the drill collision, will affect anything else.
Yeah.
And that's not exactly something we want.
No. Okay. Well, we can just kind of leave this be for the time being. Let it grow. I
Yeah.
mean, unless we find some more jungle seeds, but
I already used up all the ones I had picked up.
yeah. Like I just found one jungle seed, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that down.
Let me see, does she sell jungle seed? No, that's grass seed.
Um, not sure.
What did we need again?
It's like the jungle rose or something like that.
Jungle Rose. God
What?
damn it. Look at the Dryad. You're looking at her shop.
Yep, yep. I think that is. I think that's
I
it.
don't know if this is the Jungle Rose we're looking for, but
Well, let me
it could
purchase.
be it.
Let me purchase one and go check it. It's a material, so let me go back and check. If it
If it is,
is, then
I'll buy
we're
another one. If it is, I'll buy another one.
obsidian rose. Yep.
Okay, I'm buying another one so we can make two. God damn it. I always forget to check these shops. I forget that
Yeah.
they altered the shops.
Well,
Well,
what's
I'm at it. I'm gonna look at the witch doctor.
what's irritating is the fact that I actually looked it up. I was like going, what do you need in order to build an obsidian rose? And I'm like, oh, okay, you need a jungle rose to make it. Oh, okay, where do you get the jungle rose? You find it, by destroying the red flowers. Does it mention anything about the shopkeep?
No.
No.
I did check it up as well, and no, I did not.
Gotta love the wiki.
Yep. I don't remember the witch doctor selling a summoner armor. Huh.
Okay. So there is one slight problem though. Okay,
What?
we do need Hellstone un we need regular Hellstone, not the Hellstone bars. So we're gonna need to
Okay.
go down and mine up some Hellstone to get
Wait,
the Obsidian Rose.
just let me clean up my inventory a little bit.
So all that work of building up the stacks of the jungle were pretty much pointless.
Well, we don't know yet. Like, who knows what else we're gonna need that we might not be able to buy.
Well, maybe.
We don't have a single Hellstone, right?
Hmm?
We don't have a single Hellstone, right? We used it all up, right?
Well, I mean, we have a single one, but I
But
mean,
not nothing else.
you need more than one in order to build the Obsidian Rose. So it's
Okay, that goes there. That
okay.
goes there. The delicious bacon goes in consumables.
I have a witch costume in the vanity chest if you wanna be a witch.
I'm happy as this right now, unless I happen to get a dragon custom.
Yeah. Hey, you can
Oh,
turn it into blue shroom for potions. We got to be careful with that though, because if we change those, if we
that will affect the biome.
yeah, if we change that into blue shroom, then it changes the entire biome, which, could, potentially mess up our village.
Pylon.
Yeah. Not necessarily our pylon. The pylon should still work.
No, no, it's not gonna work because that's it's a jungle pylon. We need to replace it with a shroom pylon.
Oh, I don't know.
I do remember because we had that problem on Vanilla with the forest pylon. It stopped working when our little miniature mushroom thing turned its location into
Yeah,
mushroom.
that is true. That is true. The blue mushroom small biome that we put for our NPC friend did screw up the overall biome, and that screwed up the forest pylon. That's true. So yeah, we don't want to mess up our small building here with the village pylon by making a blue shroom. So um can you make a small portion of a blue shroom biome and break the rest? I mean, we can definitely, break the rest of it, but again, we're putting that entire area at risk if we were to do anything that would, in a sense, affect that biome.
Yeah, we will
So,
need to put it away from the building,
yeah,
like a decent amount of away from the building.
yeah.
Speaking of, I actually think I know where we can put that mushroom stuff. We don't have a mushroom pylon. We don't have any pylon all the way to the other beach. If we put like
Huh.
some small mushroom biome ourselves there, we could make our own little mushroom pylon there. We just need to find someone that can live with our little friend.
Well, the guide, supposedly loves the blue biome area, so we could throw the guide in that spot and they'll probably be happy. But, um, we'll have to kind of, you know, check on that or something like that. Whatever. But
Yeah. I don't remember when we can get the mushroom guy though. Can
I mean, should be available like right now, if I remember correctly. But
What's up there, Cortin? How you doing?
oh, I forgot that I put all the mud blocks back in the chest up there. I'll need to go and
Okay.
grab it again. Okay.
I'm gonna put my jungle rose on this chest for now.
Okay.
Since you said we need the hellstone.
Yeah, but you only need like 10 or something like that, so
Okay.
it's
Then
not a
let me
lot.
go to my let me go to my elevator and go down there real quick.
Okay.
And 20 hellstones. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Yeah, let me double check the amount. 1 second. It is 10 hellstones each, so 20. Yeah.
Okay.
And with your minecart, you could probably get it easily. So I think I'll stay up here for the most part. I'm gonna go back to that the jungle area and get
The stuff you
um
left behind.
yeah, the one chest with the or with the mud.
Okay.
And I'll move it back here. So okay.
I don't know why I feel like hell's much deeper here.
All right.
Finally. Let's build up some heat protection. Okay, got my heat
There
protection,
we
and let's
go.
uh, too tall.
Let's see,
Okay,
Jill. Open that up.
I have to go over it.
Gonna sleep now. Have a nice game. Sounds good there, noob. You enjoy your sleep. Thank you for stopping on by. Feel free to check out, the rest of the channel. The playlist of Terraria. I got one for the single player and one for multiplayer if you're interested. So got plenty of videos there if you want to. But you have yourself a good night, and I'll catch you next
Good
time.
night. Gonna watch you guys, but not gonna talk much because I'm also playing. No problem there.
Yeah, no worries on that. Hey, if people want to lurk, that's perfectly
Yeah,
fine. No,
lurkers are always welcome here.
yeah,
We don't have a problem with that.
you know. Hey, when you know when I'm a lurker myself on other streams, you know, how am I supposed to say no? You can't be a lurker, rah! You know, it's like there's no problems with lurkers, no worries.
No, none at all.
You know, I don't really find the problem with it. Some people do for some stupid reason, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, I've looked on other people's streams myself. Recently on V stream, I've been doing that a little bit.
Yeah. My introverted self doesn't really want to speak very often, so why should I
Yeah,
for
I'm kind of in the same boat on that one.
why should I force everybody to be a speaker? It's like, nah, nah, that ain't
Okay, what
it.
all is this here? I'm looking through all our towers to see if we left any hellstone close to the walls.
I mean, I think I collected quite a bit over on that side. You might want to try like further to the right because I was doing a lot of collection in those first couple of buildings.
Mm, I
Um,
see a little bit over on this side that you did not collect. Quite a sizable amount, fortunately.
my when I mouse over it, it doesn't show like a word icon about how it's Hellstone.
If it's hellstone or not. No, it
Yeah.
doesn't show up for some reason. You gotta look at the texture to figure out if it's hellstone or not.
Yeah, so if you keep on running to the right, I can kind of tell you where you can stop, you know.
Oh, I got 22 already. So if you want
Oh,
me to take
well,
more just in case.
I doubt it. I mean,
No, no, no. I mean, we. Mm,
if you want to, we can, but to be honest, I mean, we only needed the 20 for the lava waders. So, I mean, if
yeah,
we
I'm gonna take some more just in case a new recipe needs it.
okay.
Just making sure. Okay, no, none here. You
I'm,
see some up here, so.
I'm kind of looking at you from the map. I'm watching you, my friend. I'm watching you. Oh, never mind. All right. Um,
Let that lava flow.
Actually, there was one last thing that we probably need to do. Actually, no.
Ooh, I see the NPC. I see the tax collector.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Ah, come on. I know I brought the powder. I brought the powder. Where is it? Here it is. Purification powder. You still there? Oh, come on. You were here just now. Where are you? Oh, no. You disappeared.
No. That's
I
unfortunate.
saw him. I'm gonna keep an eye out for him.
Yeah,
Just in case he respawns again.
indeed. Okay. Now if I'm not mistaken, if I build a obsidian, um, like one of those obsidian faces again, I can,
Obsidian skulls.
yeah, you can use
Oh,
that with the
thank you for the
obsidian.
follow.
You can use
And the
that for the,
subscribe.
yeah, okay, so 20 will make the obsidian skull. And if I'm not mistaken, that will, um, you can use that with the obsidian rose
Okay,
to
got that.
build what? Ah, fuck.
Let's see. Did you move maybe here, there, buddy? No.
Yeah, so you need the
Hmm.
obsidian rose with the obsidian skull to make the obsidian skull rose. And with that in mind, then you can make the lava waders that way. I was a little worried because the molten charm, I don't think we have enough to make like another molten charm, if I remember correctly.
What did we need again? I know we
Um,
can make a molten charm. I just don't know what was necessary. Actually, I think we have one molten charm already.
well, I mean, I have one in my hand right at this moment in time, but I don't know if we can make a second, and I'm not remembering what we needed to make one.
Um,
Hold on. I think I saw it with some obsidian, so let me.
I think it was a lava bucket and one other thing.
We need the lava charm. Yeah, 3 lava buckets, 25 obsidian, any gold bars to make the lava charm. And then you put the lava charm, together with, um, ooh, what was it? 7 seconds immunity to lava. Grants immunity to burning and on fire debuffs. Which one was that one?
Um, I don't remember right now. He got scared. Well, maybe he likes being down here in hell. The tax collector. I need to be lucky again and see him again.
Tax collectors being shy. Aw. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. Hmm. Grants immunity to burning and on fire debuffs. Oh, you're gonna need an obsidian skull for it. So lava charm and an obsidian skull. So I mean, you can get the lava charm. You need 3 lava buckets in order to do it. So I mean, you can build it up, but it's just easier. Yeah, I mean, as soon as we make the 3 and the 2 obsidian roses, then I already have an obsidian skull to that we can do to make the lava waders. So we should be good. Just need the hellstones. So what I'm gonna do, my friend, are you still there? Oh, okay. Not sure what happened there, but the stage closed down. There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing him all of a sudden. I was like, oh, what is going on there? Um, stage closed down. You'll need to rejoin. Ah, okay, he's already in here. There we go. Invite to speak.
What happened?
Not sure. The stage just randomly closed. So, are you still there? Or yeah,
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still
still
here.
still in the game too?
Yeah, I'm still in here. You?
Okay. Yep, same.
Okay.
So not sure exactly what happened, but um,
Hmm.
all
Probably a
right,
bug with the Discord servers or something.
maybe had a slight hiccup with the Discord.
Oh, come on. What killed it now?
Yeah, a wall of flesh
I know,
awakened.
I know. He shouldn't be too much of a problem, though.
Trent the guide has
Just waiting to
arrived.
see.
Hi, Trent. Welcome. Although, where is your house? And why are you on this level, my friend? That's weird. Oh, they're playing rock, paper, scissors.
There we go. Easy peasy. Getting all of that loot.
Okay, so I don't know exactly where, when, like, I was like, you know, talking with you about like, we're gonna need this and we're gonna need that in order to build, you the lava waders, and I don't know where it kind of cut off or where I kind of stopped in mid conversation with you. So, um, but I have like I'm gonna go ahead and leave you the obsidian skull, so you can combine the obsidian rose with it and then you can combine the combination of the two with the water walking boots to make yourself the lava waders. Okay?
Mm. Yeah.
And I'll use the molten charm. It basically makes the same thing.
Okay.
So so whenever you're ready, get your ass back up here.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm being greedy right now.
I can tell.
Wait, what is this? What the hell is that? Let me get rid of some trash. After I clear up my surroundings. Don't need this. Huh.
Uh,
Precious abdomen.
Also, there's something that we can do, and you know, something I found in that little jungle fight that we had, or with the in the jungle zone. So I want you to kind of be back up here, and I'll present it to you.
Okay, just...
But I wanted to build the shoes first before we
Yeah,
took it
yeah.
on.
I need to... Oh. Still wonder what killed that... The one with the...
Let's
that dropped the voodoo doll. Because my cat is not out. I did not summon my cat.
Yeah, what about your, did you have your,
I don't
your,
have any other sentinel. Like, I don't have any summons out now. The only thing I have is the crystal above my head, but there was nothing really near me.
hmm,
So I have no idea how that even happened. I'm having like a few looks inside the structures to see if I can find the tax collector again. So I don't know what happened to the one I saw. Why did it despawn? Like, I was right there.
don't know.
I doubt it'll be on this room because the ground would hurt it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I should cut myself an obsidian rose. I just killed one of the mages and presto, obsidian rose.
Okay. Well, I mean, that makes things a little bit easier.
Yeah. No tax collector here.
Hmm. Where did I put my
No tax
bug?
collector here.
Where did I put my bug collector?
There you are. No, no, no. Oh, so that's what's happening. Okay, now I know what the problem is to get the tax collector. As soon as I see him, I gotta switch to another gear. I gotta look for him again. I saw him. But my crystal on my head killed him.
Hmm.
The hell is this sword? I need a magic missile. Oh, another Lord Claymore.
That's weird.
We run back to where... I didn't know you could kill him like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's technically an enemy, until you cure him, so.
Yeah, and I do have the purification powder with me. He did spawn in a structure, so maybe stick around inside the structure. He'll spawn again. I will need to weaken myself a little bit though. I need to get rid of a piece of my armor so I can despawn that crystal off on top of my head.
Well, okay. What I could do is I can come on down and kind of keep you protected. Obviously, I'll remove
Oh, don't
um
worry. I
on
found
that.
a nice little hidey hole.
Okay, but before you do that, can you please come up and drop off the 10 stone?
Okay, right.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah,
I'm expecting you to come back at some point so that I can build the boots and move on. But you're
okay.
delaying, and it's like, help me out
Um.
here.
Okay, I put all everything I had in there.
Okay.
All the stone I had in there.
Okay.
Let me clean up my inventory a little bit. Okay, I just got to... Did we ever get this material sword? Do we have any old lore claymores? I think we do.
Oh, and I need to drop off the boots for you. So there you go.
Yeah. Um.
So
The
let's see.
blade crest. I don't know if we
Okay,
have that one.
there's that.
Lore claymores.
And
Do we have that one?
then a lot of waiters.
Oh,
And
interesting.
then Tetris Spark boots. Nice.
Oh,
And now, what does the Tetris Spark boots make?
Let me check something because I think I got the sword I need to craft the Forbidden Oath Blade, which is also material. I need Souls of Fright.
Okay, so we need to find ourselves a harpy ring to make the next boots.
Okay.
So
We do not have Souls of Fright. And it needs quite a bit of it. Put my helmet
okay.
back on.
Before you go and try to battle and try to find the find the tax collector. Look in the boss box.
Boss box?
Yep.
Boss. Okay, here it is. Boss. What do we have here? Mechanical skull. Summon Skeletron. Oh, you made the Skeletron summon.
I didn't make it. I got it.
When?
Like I said, during that jungle, during
Ah,
the you know it popped up in my inventory somewhere somehow. So
interesting. Well, now we have a means to fight that guy. But I
um
found something I am very curious.
well I'm thinking that we should try to fight him like right now because he's most likely going to drop off some new material for us.
Yeah, and maybe get some, maybe spawn some new ore, maybe.
Exactly. That's my point. So while you
Seems
go and do the tax collector, I can probably do some ore collection or something like that. Otherwise, I'll go off to the dungeon and get some ectoplasm so that we can change the cryoplast into like the other ores and see what we can kind of make with those.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm. Interesting. I found like a helmet down, or not a helmet, or I think it. I don't know what it is. It's an accessory or a helmet, but increases critical strike chances and or critical hits explode, so dealing bonus damage there, and also hurting nearby enemies, causing them to ignite with brimstone flames, not normal ones, the brimstone one, which is I think was what we got every time we fell into that new lake down in hell,
mm-hmm,
and greatly reduces damage taken by brimstone flame.
mm-hmm,
And it can be combined with Core of Havoc and Goria Bar, which I don't know what that is, to make an even better version of it with more critical strike chance
just
and also reduce damage taken once we upgrade to Void of Extinction. I found this in hell. This is new. Like we must have gone post Wall of Flesh, and I don't even know what dropped it. What is this weapon like? Mm,
maybe it's. Oh wait, it
might
might
be this weapon up
be
there.
at my chest
Okay, no,
here.
this one's better.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I was wondering what happened to it. I'm like going, why am I missing my bug net?
Let's put this here for now. Like it's question mark weapon right there.
Yes, there's a
This
lot of bugs.
demon expects you drop the down to. Oh, So that's what happened. Someone told me that the demon decided to drop the doll on Calamity mod. So it doesn't really need to die to summon the Wall of Flesh. The demon could just say, fuck it, let me throw this voodoo doll into the lava.
Really? That's a thing that it does now? Hmm.
On
Okay.
Calamity? Yes.
Interesting.
Alright, where do you want me to
Um,
put the obsidian rose?
I mean, I've already built my shoes. That obsidian rose is yours. So
Okay.
build your new shoes.
What do I need again? The...
I put pretty much everything in that chest for you to kind of construct it. So
Okay. Just let me... I'm gonna put this in here for now. I needed
God damn it,
the
get out of my way. Uh,
obsidian rose, obsidian skull rose, right?
Yeah, you'll need the obsidian skull rose for that. So
Okay. And what else did I need again? I don't remember. The demons really just dropped the dolls. Okay, what else did I need again for this? I don't remember anymore.
you'll need the rose to combine with the obsidian skull to make the
Yes.
obsidian skull rose, and then you combine that with the water walkers to make the lava waders.
Okay, and that is... Where do I need to take it to do that?
The Tinker's Workshop.
Alright.
And then you combine the lava waders with your current shoes,
Okay,
and you
let
should.
me
Oh,
place it down again because it's not working for me.
okay.
Okay, why is it not giving me the option?
Here, let me look at your stream here real quick. Hold on, let me.
I'm at the Tinkers with the Obsidian Skull Rose and Water Walking Boots.
Okay. Go over to the guide and check with him about with the put in the boots and double check the
Okay, I need the Molten Skull Rose.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the
The Molten
same.
Skull Rose or Molten Charm and Obsidian Rose.
Okay. So yeah, you still need to. Okay. Sorry
Okay,
about
and
that.
how did I make the crafting
Okay, so you need here, let me help you.
Molten Magma Skull?
Uh if you can make the 3 lava buckets and go and collect the lava, I'll build everything else, okay?
Okay,
Because
let me...
we're gonna be needing 3 lava buckets.
It's... Okay, I got the buckets. Let me clean up my inventory a little bit so that I can go get the lava. Because I did fill out my stuff a bit. Where is the chest for chest? Okay, here it is. Put the special chest in there. We don't need any more of these. I'm gonna sell these. Don't need any more of them. Mimics drop them left and right. Oh, I got more emblems. Just noticed. Where were we putting the emblems?
Down at the souls chest.
Okay, because I have a few new emblems on me now. We got the Ranger and the Sorcerer emblem. Oh, and Firecracker. Too bad that sword's the whip sword is no longer necessary. Okay, I'm gonna put these two in here for now.
Okay, so 25 and 5. Gotcha.
I should have put that demon banner when I was down in hell.
There's 25 there and 5 there. Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to go for that. So here, go ahead and
Okay,
hand me the lava and the buckets. I'll go down and grab some.
hold on. So, let me throw. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Oops, wrong button.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, I can use that ammo or something? Wait, what?
That's kind of blocked off.
Oh, I did not
Okay.
know that the pow hammer that you get from the Wall of Flesh can be turned into something else.
Yep, I do. But it
And
requires a lot of materials that we don't really have, or at least last.
yeah, we need the hollow bar, which was a drop from a boss. I don't remember what boss. Was it the mechanical bosses that drop it? I don't remember right now. Unless they changed it for Calamity. How long have I been streaming? Like, when I started my first stream, that would have been since 2021, around March.
Do, 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 do.
Alright, this sword
Falling
is weak.
down.
This sword is not
Dwee.
material and it's weak, and I do not have a rogue build anyways.
Okay,
And normally my
and
streams
there we
last
go.
at least 4 hours. Normally, uh, lately I've been losing track of time. And going maybe for a little too long. Just a little.
Just a little.
Okay, got some material guns actually now. What can I turn these guns into? More material guns. I don't have the Gatling Gator. I don't know if I had the Venus
Oh, can
Magnet.
you hand me the obsidian skull rose?
It's back at the chest.
Okay.
What about the laser rifle? What can this make? Okay, it's got two
All
weapon,
right. You know what?
plasma rifle and
I'll just do that. I'll just
Ultima?
build all this together. All right.
Has a continuous stream of plasma bolts. Over time, the bolts
a
are
lot of
replaced with
waiters.
powerful laser
There you
bolts powered up into solid beams. As you continue shooting, 90% chance to save ammo, does extra damage to enemies shot at point blank. I can see like this having a sturdy DPS a little bit. Even though its base damage is not that high, being very fast and having a secondary effect, that might compensate for it.
go. All right. So you got the lava waiters, so you are good to go.
Okay, then with that, I should actually be able to mix it in with the other boots.
Yep.
And fortunately, these do work, so I can make the Terra Spark.
Yep.
And now, what do I need to improve the Terra Spark?
We need harpy ring.
Harpy Ring.
Yeah.
And we don't know when it'll start dropping that. It could drop it now, it could drop it after beating a certain boss, maybe after Moonlord, we don't know that.
Yeah. No
Very
spoilers yet,
useful.
by the way. We'll get to
Yeah.
it at some point.
Weapons. Uh.
I mean, we fight enough of them as it is anyway when we go up into the
I'm not
sky,
using
so
the rogue weapons yet because don't have a rogue set of armor yet.
at least a good one.
Yeah. Well, more like I haven't found one yet. I think I only found technically one, but that was like really early on the game, and
Yeah,
right now it's not working. And I'd rather have something that will strengthen my rogue set. I want to go with both the wizard and rogue set.
yeah,
Since I can have up to three, I'm leaving the third one for the fishing set.
yeah.
RP ring is craftable. Craftable?
That's
Hmm.
spoilers. Shh. We'll get to it.
Don't spoil anything, but now you said I'm actually gonna check something. We do have a harpy feather. I know the feather makes the wings, but doesn't make anything else. No. Harpy feather does not make anything else. Either that or we don't have the recipe for it. Since, like I said, I haven't decrypted everything yet. I have several chips I can't decrypt yet. And it could easily be in one of those. And until I unlock it, we might not have access to the recipe itself. Because if I go to the guide with the harpy feather, he won't tell me what else I need.
Okay, so because you just mentioned the fact that it's craftable, there it's not the harpy feather, but a regular feather.
A
The
regular one?
yeah, regular feather is one of the things that is commonly dropped, and you combine 5 regular feathers with 2 sun plate blocks and 2 aerolite bars, and you'll make a harpy ring.
We
Ne
have aerialite.
Next time, don't spoil things like that. Let us
No,
come to those kind of conclusions. I mean, if we need to, we'll look it up and find that information. But please don't mention things like that. Okay?
no. When did I get the crimson key? I thought when I was in hell, but I have a crimson key now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go open that crimson chest.
I would probably be a little careful because I don't know. I mean that area is, we're not sure what might pop out kind of thing.
I don't.
So
mm, it's a biome chest, so I don't think like it'll cost anything. Is
I mean
and we
that's
opened all the biome chests except for that one.
right, but it's something brand new. So I would say use caution, but I mean if you really want to, I'm not gonna say no. Um,
Did you forget? I might have Demon Dragon. I hoard shit, and if I have the chance to open loot, I'm gonna loot it.
well, hopefully it doesn't spawn a boss and kill you instantly.
It wouldn't surprise me if it does.
Well, the problem is that it'll come after me after it kills you, which I actually kind of don't really want my death.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Just be careful with that stuff. Don't.
You're
And
you're
if it does
you're
spawn
you're,
something,
t-
I will tell you.
you're telling me it's like
No, I'm
I
telling Cortin about
mm,
he's saying he's sorry.
it's okay. You know,
Okay, here is the Crimson Cloud. Oh, and there's a storm here for some reason. Is there a storm down there?
not here, no.
There's a storm up here right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go and grab some sunstone blocks.
I got the vampire
So,
knives, which is material, a statue, a potion of
mm,
night vision, a little bit of mining, and shurikens. I'll, hopefully the vampire knives become something good. Now I better get out of here because I don't trust this crimson storm up here. Okay, I made it out. I'm gonna teleport away from these harpies. No, there's no storm here. Why is there a constant storm up there? Suspicious. Alright, for some reason Desert Key did not despawn after using.
There we go.
Which is weird to me. All the keys disappeared from my inventory, even the crimson one, but the desert key didn't. Okay, let me put away the stuff and we'll go and take on Skeletron.
Okay, hold on. So here's the thing with the two harpy rings, I think we can probably build our next shoes, or are we missing a soul? I think we might be missing a soul to build it completely. Can you double check that?
Yeah, checking. We need Soul of Fright. We don't have a single one. Soul of Might and Soul of Sight. One of each.
Right.
We
So that,
have Essence of Sunlight.
yep. So,
And I think Soul of Fright is just happens to be Skeletron.
a sky mill. Where is that again? I think
You're
that's
standing on it.
that one. So, there we go.
Where's Miscut Weapons?
Okay, I'm gonna hand you the harpy ring.
Okay.
There you go. So now all we need is all the rest of the resources, and we can build our better shoes.
Yeah.
So
Let me just let me check what this vampire knives make.
let me see about grabbing.
Wow. 241 melee damage. Empire knives.
Soul Might.
And it is material, so it
Soul
could be turned into
Sight.
something else. But we need... Where are we from? I am Argentina.
And I'm here in the States.
Okay, I will need Monstrous Knife, which I've not found. Cosmolite Bar, which I have no idea where to get that yet. It could be a boss, or it could be maybe Post Moon Lord, who knows.
Alright.
And Dark Sun Fragment, of which again I have not seen.
Alright.
Makes me think that might be late game. Let me put this into weapons material.
Okay, so I got everything ready to go. So when you're ready to fight the boss, we can go and fight the boss. Now we haven't actually
Okay.
officially built a. Oh my God.
What? What did we not build?
I just took a look at the jungle um, farm, I guess I should probably call it. And yikes. Okay. We haven't
Wow.
we haven't really built like a arena per se.
No, I guess either we build an arena now, or we take him, go up to the tree farm, go off to one of the sites, and take it on from
Well,
there.
well, I mean, we do have to our right, we do have the a slight arena here.
Brazil. Not
So if you wanted to, we could try to build something a little bit more here.
a multi-layer arena here that could work.
You could do something here if you wanted to.
Nah, that could work, yes.
How many levels would you like? Like 2 more levels between?
Yeah, maybe 2 more levels with a fair amount of distance between them.
Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and build up the platforms here.
Okay. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna see if I can find a tax collector in the meantime then. See
Okay.
if I can get that guy on our side. I wanna get that guy up here already. And what the? Oh, okay. Okay, where was the elevator? Okay, over here.
Actually, let's see.
Brasilia, that's cool.
Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
Nah, I don't wanna deal with you, mummy. Please, no storm. I don't want to deal with the wind elemental. And I'm surprised we haven't found any of the other elementals. And we got wind, we got earth, but we've not seen water or ice.
Oh, damn it. Come
Or
on.
fire. What other elemental would
Oh,
there
fuck.
be? Or possibly be? I can't think of another elemental right now, right off the top of my head. I'm surprised we've only seen 2 of them. Unless they're locked behind a certain boss or something. It's so far down. I'm gonna find a room for myself. Actually, no, I could just drop here. There we go. I'm gonna find myself a nice little hidey hole to stay hidden. And remove my helmet so that I can get rid of my little crystal and hopefully get the tax collector. Okay, here it is. I can hide in one of these.
Okay,
And
now
a little bit
what's
further
gonna
down so he has
be
room to spawn.
trying to eyeball a decent gap between the two. I'm not quite sure.
I have this ready as
Oh, of
well.
course the blood moon was rising.
Oh, goody. Can I say one fact about one elemental? If it's wind or earth, yes. If it's any of the other ones, don't. Not yet, at least. At least not until we at least find it. If there are other elementals.
Well, I wouldn't be too surprised if there was like a water-based. So
There's gonna be like water, fire, ice, and ice at some point.
yeah.
Okay. Come on, tax collector. Where are you? I'll go up a little bit to see if he's spawned up here. Nothing. I'm staying between these rooms and hopefully he'll spawn. The moment he does, I'm gonna grab that purifying powder and throw it at him. Although I've never actually gotten him, so I don't really know if this is gonna work. I know this is where he is. I know that's the tax collector. He looks at Mr. Scrooge right there. Come on, buddy. Go up. I'll break it with this guy. There we go. Thank you for the mana cupcake.
Okay.
It was another one. Even if we miss the powder. Oh yeah, that would suck. Then I would need to buy another one because I only brought one. I'm quite confident that I can do it, but come on. Hopefully I don't screw this one up. I'll just throw the power at him, talk to him just in case. And then just teleport out of here. I don't see him yet. Can I fit a laser through that? Yes! Ooh, I didn't know you could fit one through that tiny gap.
I hear bombs.
Oh, you got the clown on ya?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna move further in because he's not spawning in here. Maybe I'll go to another place.
It's
What
coming
about
from
here?
over here.
This is where he spawned the first time.
I don't see a clown anymore. Should have been coming after me, but wasn't really seeing any of the clowns anywhere.
Okay, this is a decently sized
Oh well.
place. Looks like a good spot to wait for him. Let's get rid of my helmet real quick so I don't kill him by accident. I might as well take the table and chair in the meantime. And some more decorations. This definitely looks like a good spot to wait for him. Wait, do I not grab this chest? Oh no, that's not a chest, that's a mimic. Oh, you got me this time. I'm not gonna grab any of this stuff. We have way too much of it. Just kill it just in case.
I hear the clown above me.
How long have you been playing Terraria? Oh, I lost track actually because we did first we played and beat the vanilla game.
Yeah, I was helping him out with that.
And yeah.
Or, you know,
And then we jumped to this, but how long
I
did it
started late
take?
with you on that one, but
Yeah, I know I have like several episodes on that, between 4 to 6 hour long.
well, let me look. Let's see. 1 second. No worries. Uh,
I can't remember how many episodes I made.
well,
This one is.
I currently have 21 21 videos right now on my channel that have been uploaded and stuff like that. So,
I definitely did more than that since I started
okay,
before you joined me.
yeah. I joined up with you back in June, or actually, hold on. That's when I
At that point, I had already beaten the Deer Clubs, Eye of Cthulhu.
Yeah, I joined you May 15th.
Okay.
So, and
I
you,
hadn't done Brain of Cthulhu yet by that point.
yeah, you were still kind of working on a few things on
Yeah.
that. So,
Yeah, maybe because I didn't know what I was doing. That was my first playthrough.
yeah.
I was more builder mode on that one as well. So like, I would definitely take my time with the builds. I do eventually need to get back on working on my palace and do the modifications I wanted to do. Okay, he's not spawning here either, so let me put my helmet back on and go to another structure. Oh, there he is. I think it's food. Let's put it like that. Get back here. Got him! I got him. I
Nice.
talked to him. I'm out of here so that he teleports in.
Okay.
And of course, I'm gonna fly out of here.
Yeah, it definitely. Ow! Shit. Oh, nice. Got a wild moon charm.
Ooh, nice. Oh, right, we need to kill werewolves for
Mm-hmm.
that one. Alright. Yeah, you didn't miss. Come on. Werewolf banner.
Well, don't worry. I got a couple of charms already.
Okay.
My minions
Oh,
were kind of
just got
killing
one.
quite a bit, so
Yeah, I just got one. We do need the other charm now to mix with it, which was the day charm that came from the golem, I believe. And then we needed... Was it a seashell? Was it? Yeah, it was a seashell that would turn us into mer people. With that, we would get boosting strength, crit during both day and night, and we would be able to breathe underwater. Without the need of the other accessory anymore. So... Now, where are you at? Oh, you're over there. And okay, it's over.
yep. Killing
Put
off all
the...
the werewolves. So
Yeah, also
okay.
put the werewolf banner here. Alright, I gotta get my helmet back on. I forgot to do that. Did you already move in somewhere, sir? Yes, you did move in. Now he'll be making us money passively.
I mean, not that we really need it, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but money's money. And I do need platinum to get the other pets.
Of course, of course. Okay, let's see.
When on the week when on the week I do live streams? Wednesday through Monday. Tomorrow's my day off at the current time. My friend Strangeborough Jim, I think you're every day, right? You don't
Yep,
have a day off.
yep. I'm every day.
And he's normally starts off doing Pega. We recently started learning Unreal. And I pause to go get something to eat, and I come back while he continues doing other stuff. Mostly like uploading.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a lot of backlog of videos that I need to, make them live. So
Yeah.
I'm currently taking care of that right at this moment in time. And but once I'm done with that, then my plan is to um, maybe start trying to do a little bit of editing if I can um, to try to have like more consumable content. Besides the VODs that I put on my channel. So
Okay. Where do you want to put the moon charms for now? Want to put in the souls chest? We only need like one each, so.
Okay, I think this is
Stack.
good
I'm
enough
putting my mine
height
charm
for
here in
me.
the soul chest for now.
So I think this will do.
Leprechaun and more fox outfit. When am I gonna get? When am I gonna get a wolf outfit? I don't need another fox outfit. I'm okay with getting the leprechaun one. I don't think I had that one. I'm gonna put that one in there. I'm gonna sell that extra fox outfit. Need that.
Okay, there's that.
We actually do not need any more band-aids. We have more than enough of that.
Okay, so what I'd like you to do at this point there, Blackheart, is build about 9 more heart regenerators,
Okay.
9 campfires, and I guess 9 new mana regenerators. I think those are the other lamps that you have here.
The star in a bottle. Whoops, what button? I know it was chain, which I have in this chest. Let me just pull the chain out. Was it this chest or was it the other chest? Okay, here's the chain. You said how many? 5?
9.
9.
9.
Okay, shoot. Let me make more chains because I don't have enough chains. Grab that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay,
9.
that's...
Okay, we got 9 of those. I need bottles. So in a bottle for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And campfires, you said, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And you might need about... Actually, you only need about 12 pieces of wood.
12 wood.
Yeah, to make the platforms for these to kind of hang on.
Okay.
And then come on over because the platforms are pretty much done.
Okay.
So I just do not have the wood for the for the platforms. So nor the
Starting off with this corner over here.
so if
The
you
one down below
put
already.
put one up here as well, you know,
Okay.
just in case. Just to like, I know that the range on these are pretty large anyway, but it's better to kind of have, like, if we're like flying up against the ceiling here and stuff like that, it's better to kind of be able to,
Okay.
here, let me get the position on this perfectly fine. So
The
that
middle one.
and that. That and that. There we go. So I
Okay.
put so I put torches where the
The
middle
middle one
platform
is.
is. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Let me finish off with the sides, then I'll do the
well,
middle and...
I'll have to readjust this actually because it's not exactly the same. And remember, we had the spacing
Okay.
kind of pretty much per. pretty much perfect before, so
Okay,
I'll.
so this one is to move in.
Yep.
One.
There we go.
Okay, like that. Put this here. There are these torches.
Hmm. Let's see.
I always schedule my streams before going live. Sometimes I do it in time, sometimes because I'm busy taking care of my little brother. I end up scheduling them like almost before I start streaming. Blenders in the bottles, they're placed on platforms. No, for Calamity you can do that. Because when we tried that on the vanilla one, it wouldn't let me do that. Ow. I didn't know that. It seems like on Calamity you can actually hang the stuff off the platforms. I
Hmm.
just put one in. Ah, damn it, dragon! Well, yeah, you're just a cheap knockoff dragons. Come on. Just in case, let's put one here, and this here. I tried that on vanilla and it wouldn't let me. I'm supposed to keep this like that. Keep it clean. That was easier moving up and down without bonking our heads into anything. Okay, so the Discord closed, but no, it is not closed. Okay, this one's actually
Still,
centered as well.
still off a little bit. There we go. And
There we go. Alright. We made this a long time ago, so...
okay.
I can put that there.
I guess this will have to do for now.
It is
It's
decently sized.
yeah, it's well, I mean the everything is a little off center, but I mean
I'm gonna put this here for when we do the portal thing again. Maybe the portal will finally appear up here, not down there.
probably not.
Do I have a Discord? The link to my Discord should be down in the description below. If YouTube's still reusing the one I tell it to reuse.
What the heck?
Did you just find a guitar?
Oh my god. So, depending on where you place your mouse, you can actually change the notes.
Okay.
So I mean, if you know, if I knew how to actually play guitar, you could actually kind of play, some kind of song.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to.
Please don't start me with learning to play guitar. I have enough of my grandma telling me to learn to play the guitar my dad gifted me.
But yeah, for some reason I found a playable instrument. These licks are spicy.
I'm pretty sure someone will figure out how to rickroll people with that.
Okay, I'm gonna actually teleport back, drop off some stuff, and then be ready to.
Well, I don't know why teleport. I mean, you just need to run just a tiny bit and you're already there.
I mean, I just needed to sell some stuff, so it's better
Okay,
to just done. I'm already here.
let me carry up some potions, some souls,
Okay,
ferrite crap.
blood orbs is potions. We have gels. Let's see. Consumables.
Okay, for this one, I'm actually
We
gonna
have
use
a
my
van
magical frost staff that does more damage per shot.
vanity
Although this one has
item.
more DPS, I think. We need to make a mannequin at some point so we can start testing our damage per second.
Hmm. Yeah, this isn't a great weapon.
What did you find?
So I found a slow Nimbus rod,
Uh-huh.
and it really doesn't have any other material. Or I mean, you can see what it builds, but it really has like nothing else to it. So
Okay.
okay, I put the moon charms in the material 6. So
But it will depend if the Aqua Scepter can go through walls. Because that one does 68 summon damage, while the Desert Tiger does 51. The Miasma one is not worth it. That is a magical weapon, but the Aqua Scepter is a summon weapon. You can make that with a Nimbus Rod. We just need uh, the basic Aqua Scepter, which is a weak magic weapon, and armored shells, which we've not seen any. And
ar
I'd be interested to make that summon weapon.
armored shells.
Yep. It's not the turtle shell, no, it's an armored shell.
Right, but I mean, the turtle shell might be able to make the armored shell, maybe.
Maybe. Check.
That's what I'm
I
doing.
don't have instructions.
Nope, it's not.
Winner is so bad that I'm waiting on 360 and still lagging. Yeesh.
Alright, I'm not seeing.
Well,
I didn't see it, so. Alright, ready to go. So, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna put myself dead center. And. And. Summon!
Summon my little sentry and just go ham on this. rid of that hand real quick. Let me replenish some of my mana. And down goes one hand. Let's see if I can
There
move
goes
a hand.
another hand.
Okay, there goes all the hands.
Not yet.
Nope,
Not
there's
all of
one
them.
left.
Not all of them.
Okay, let me replenish my mana, and it's ready. I may mean that the hand that fires bombs. There we go. That's out. These pixels are lagging out for me now.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Angarad Halls and blessed with consecrated stone. Skeleton Prime has been defeated. What was that last one? Jungle does what? Really wish that there was a way. Is there a way for us to see the messages? I forget.
the message log? I don't know. Let me check the settings real quick.
Because I didn't read it fast enough.
I cannot see a message log. Open the game chat. What button was the game chat? Can't remember what button was for the game chat. I want to go into that. But it says the jungle grows restless. Which is weird if the jungle grows restless. Pantera's already dead. We already killed that one.
Maybe it grows even more restless.
Maybe there's a new boss down there, maybe.
Stronger monsters, oh my gosh.
Map control. No. That's mods. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, I cannot find the option to open the chat.
Okay, let me look it up in online.
No, because that's the mod thing. I don't want to mess with the mod one.
And players can press enter to open the chat box. Type a message and press enter again to send it.
Okay, there it
So
is. The Undergrow Hollow has been blessed with consecrated stone, which is a new ore, I guess, for us, because I don't remember that being a thing.
Yep.
And the jungle grows restless. So we got 2 messages out of that.
Yeah. Also got the achievement of bucket of bolts.
Yeah, I got it too. Okay, ooh, I also got the mechanical battery piece.
Yeah, which should we should be able to build.
We're missing one. We
No,
only have enough to build one. Where one of them only gave us one piece for it. Which I don't remember what just that was.
mechanical wheel piece. That was the eyes.
Yeah. That one only dropped one.
Hmm.
Eventually we'll have to rematch the twins if we want to get the second one.
I mean, we have a spawner. You know, we could call it in. Or at least I think we do.
Because there I can see that all the 3 pieces to build one right here. you grab all the other one, right?
Yep.
The second mechanical wagon piece.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna build this one real quick.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna be needing doubles of these lures. Shall I just toss out the other like the second lure stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, toss out the duplicates. Mechanical upgrade kit permanently grants boosted speed and defense probes for mine carts. Three mechanical carts included. Okay, I'm making my mechanical upgrade right now. And there we go, mechanical cart. Doesn't grant any bonuses, the mechanical cart. Expected something more. Because my hell cart grants me immunity to all for 7 seconds, but although I don't need that anymore now that my boots do that. So yeah, I might as well put the mechanical cart on. And I'm gonna put away this one. The cart shows little lasers. Shoots little lasers. Ooh, interesting. So when I'm on a my cart, that my cart's actually gonna shoot stuff? That I guess that's somewhat useful. Okay, where do I put my spare minecart? Do I have an equipables chest somewhere? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put that there. This goes here. Alright. I'm gonna grab...
Okay, I'm putting the skeleton prime lore in there. You can probably trash yours if you haven't already.
Okay, I will. Soul of Might. And Soul of Sight.
You
Just one
know,
and one.
all these have no value, so I can't really sell them either. So it's like, just gonna consider just trashing them.
Okay, and where do I need to take these again? Sight, Might, Sight. Alright, and 5 essence and a mithril anvil. 3, 4, 5. And there it is. Angel Threads. It's also material, the Angel Threads. Hmm. What do I need then? I need any wings and luminette bars. That would be Moonlord.
Yep. And that one also is material as well. So I mean, you can keep on going with it.
Well, there's supposed
Um,
to be more bosses after Moonlord, supposedly, so...
yeah. Temporary immunity to lava, which is obviously those little lava indicators. So I mean,
Yeah.
if or those little fire indicators that kind of pop up. So
Yeah. Let me mess up some more torches. I used up quite a bit of torches on some of my explorations. have you short range? Okay. Okay, that'll be more than enough torches. 2086.
Okay.
Easy.
Mind, you want to fight the twins again? And
Sure, so you can get yours.
yeah, it
Let's go to
is.
arena.
Is it the Eye of Cthulhu or?
Read the description. It's not Eye of Cthulhu.
I mean, we have the Mechanical
Mhm.
Worm Destroyer, but
No, no, that's not it. Let me have a look, just in case. I think I know which one it is.
I
If we have it.
I don't think we do.
No, we do not have it. That's the
But
mechanical worm. You have the...
Mechanical Skull has not been used, by the way.
It's not been consumed, you mean?
Yep.
Which is a good thing. I like that. But no, I'm looking through here. Nothing that says summoning the twins at all.
Yeah.
Um, I know there was a way to make it. I just don't remember what we needed to make it. Yeah, the mechanical eye is what we're looking for. But I don't remember what we needed to craft it, because I'm pretty sure we can craft it here in Calamity. And I don't remember if you could do that in Vanilla as well.
Maybe it might need the the actual Soul of Sight. Let me see.
No, because that's a drop. I don't think we need soul sights to craft that.
And true.
Iron, soul of light, and lens. Let me get one lens right now to see how many we actually needed. Okay, there's a mechanical eye. I need 3 lenses, 5 of any iron bars, and 6 souls of light.
Oh, okay. So it's not Soul of Sight. It's oh well.
Yeah, I assumed it wouldn't be soul of sight, because how would you get that before having to fight him once? Okay, and any iron. Of which in our case it would be lead. I think it was 5. Okay, there it is. And I got the mechanical eye.
Oh, yeah. You want to go 5-1?
Sure, let's go.
All right.
Who knows, we might be lucky and get some new loot out of it.
Indeed. Start it up.
Right, here we go. Oh, does it need to be night? Here, let me give it to you, because it's not, I can't do anything with it. It probably needs to be nighttime.
It's not activating. Yeah. Probably night.
Yeah. And it's halfway across the day.
Yeah. In some ways, I kind of wish that you could use that time turner to basically say, "Hey, I want it to be nighttime," but that will just kind of turn it to
Skip an entire
morning.
day.
Yeah, it'll turn it back to morning, and it's like, okay, well,
Yeah.
that's not gonna
Okay.
work.
So,
So,
purely out of curiosity, I'm teleporting to the jungle.
okay.
And I'm pretty sure this curiosity is probably gonna get me killed.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know what they say: curiosity kills the cat.
Okay, I'm underneath underneath the jungle now. Let's see if anything actually changed down here.
No new materials, so
I know there's
so they.
supposedly new ore, supposedly, or at least I think that will be new ore, what the message it gave us. Our world was blessed with something.
Underground Hollow has been blessed with consecrated stone, but it
Exactly.
but it didn't specify like a specific stone. That's my point. When
Maybe that's what it's called. Consecrate stone.
I mean maybe, but remember when we killed those other bosses, it specifically told us that we got titanium, we got that ore, we got this other ore,
Whoa.
that kind of thing. So
What is that? Hold on. Let me open the map. Okay, no, that's silver. Why does that silver look so green? Okay. So far, nothing happening down here. Oh, nothing in the Plantera arena. What is this underneath me? That's cobalt. No, I went all the way to the temple. And nothing. Unless that, whatever that is, does not spawn here in the jungle. Maybe that message means that the Plantera bulbs on the jungle but calamity mod, the Plantera spawns upon entering the hard mode. Okay, so we can ignore that message then. Then it's just about finding whatever this new material is. Of
it's
which I'm not seeing it here. So let's go to the hollow.
well, I mean, I'm just kind of looking at the areas that have, hollow changes, and I'm not really seeing anything on the map
It
directly,
won't
but
it won't update until you go there.
yeah. So,
The worst part is our hollow isn't an antlion nest.
well, no, not necessarily,
It's on the
because
antlion nest and down below on the that aquifer place.
there's some changes over here where I'm at that are kind of hollow based. So,
I have no idea where you're at right
in
now.
in the ice area,
Oh, that's not hollow, that's corrupt.
description.
That's corruption.
Oh,
Hollow's on the desert.
so it is. So it is corruption.
It says the hollow was the one blessed. I'm trying to see if there's like anything new, any new textures, or anything that might stand out.
Our graveyard is still not turning into a graveyard.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I didn't have time to look that up.
Yeah.
Why our graveyards are not happening. We might need to move it somewhere else and try it elsewhere.
Maybe I need to put some grass down.
I don't know.
Hang on, let me grab a grass. Or let me grab the let me
Uh,
grab the axe.
Fortin is offering to explain to us that message of the hollow. What do you think, Jim?
I mean, we'll probably find out about it anyway, so I'd almost say don't worry about it, but I'll leave it up to you, man. If you want that information, go right ahead. Or, if you want it, he can give it directly to you. Just don't say anything to me.
I'm gonna look around real quick first. This, no, that's a crystal shard.
Mm,
None of this is any of that. I'm too afraid to go down into the that aquifer because of the clamps, like very powerful now.
yeah.
And oh, goody, a new sword.
Okay. It's looking to me like our graveyard might just it might need like a specific biome
Probably. I don't
because
know.
it might be like it doesn't really work with the winter biome. So otherwise it would have activated by now. So unfortunately the wiki isn't really very descriptive about it. But okay, you want to fight the twins?
Alright. Sure. Let me loot this chest and go and empty out my inventory.
I mean, I could just
Wait,
activate them and probably kill him myself, but yeah.
teleporting back. Okay, I'll allow you to explain it to me. I won't tell him because I looked around it and I could not find anything really myself. That lighting.
Essence of cold creatures. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, I get it now. Oh, no room for it. Magic conch. It's material this time. The magic conch. Shell phone. Right click to toggle destination. Interesting. Wait, the shell phone would actually let us choose where we go? Okay, I need to make that sometime soon. Once we figure out how to get our phones. And let's figure out what this sword makes. Grand Guardian. Need a majestic guard for that. And Nebula. Lowers enemy defense by 1 with every strike. If enemy defense is 0 or below, your attacks will heal you. Striking enemies cause a large explosion. Striking enemies that are under half-life will cause them to release rainbow bolts. Enemies spawn healing orbs on death. Okay, Grand Guardian feels busted. Okay, now where do I only need 2 of those swords, so I'll store in these two and sell the third. You can choose between 3 hills. You can choose between 3 hills, ocean homes, or spawn with a shell phone. Okay, I do not need this, do not need that, I do not need this weapon. Okay, these three are money, and more money. And more money. Ooh, I got a painting this time. Wait, where was I putting this stuff? Oh, right in there. Chest for chest. Okay, I still have stuff to get rid of, but let's face off against that thing so you can get what you need. I am here on my inventory enough. You okay, Jim?
Oh, you're here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I guess we should do this then, huh?
You okay?
I was just waiting, waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah, just kidding. Okay, let's go. I'm on now.
Back here. Let's shoot you. I'm gonna get the laser one out of the way first. Okay, they're fixated on you.
That's fine. They're not hurting me all that much.
Okay.
Nope. Now they're probably hurting me a bit.
One of them's nearly dead, so... Oh, they're both nearly dead.
Now I'm hurting a bit.
That's why I want to get rid of the laser one first. Okay, there goes Laser Boy.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Ooh, that was close. I have one heart left.
He needs 1 minute to...
There we go.
Really, realize you are there.
Got some more hollow bars.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna finish emptying out my inventory. Oh, I got some hollow bars as well. Let's see if there's anything new.
Actually,
Ooh.
we don't have them stored away, right? So
No, these
these.
are our first hollow bars.
What's that?
This is our first hollow bars.
Yeah, which is strange because we defeated him before. So the fact that we got him now is interesting. So,
Okay, where's the magic helmet? Okay, here's the magic helmet. I want to compare to mine.
okay, I'll go ahead and throw the mechanical eye back in.
Hi there, Shadow. How you doing? So the hollow magic helmet's weaker, but gives me more mana and 12% magic damage and critical strike chance. Well, this one is 17% reduced mana cost and 16% increased magic damage. Hey there, Galaxy Girl. How you doing?
Okay. Let's see.
And it says, oh, you only get
Some
hollow bars
vanities.
after you kill the 3 mechs.
Hmm. Alright.
Good to hear.
Okay, there it goes. Those.
You won't be on for a few weeks, sadly. Don't worry about it. Take care of whatever it is you need to take care of.
Okay. Now.
We all have our responsibilities, and I know I have to take care of my little brother every once in a while. I almost didn't make it to the Unreal stream because of that.
Okay, myth rival.
Okay, take care there, Galaxy Girl.
Done.
Bye!
Hmm.
The Hollow Max has 24 defense, 10% increase melee damage and critical strike, and 10% increase melee speed. What is yours like?
What's that?
I'm looking at the Hollow Max for the melee build. It's 24 defense, 10% increase melee damage and critical strike chance, and 10% increase melee speed.
For the plate mail, you said?
For the helmet.
Okay, so the turtle helmet that I have is 21 defense, 6 increased melee damage, and set bonuses reduced damage, but you know.
So the Hollow Mask is better.
Okay.
What about the mail? Like the hollow plate mail is 18 defense.
Oh, it's way less.
As it is material, surprisingly enough, and 7% increased critical strike chance.
It's weaker.
I'm surprised that the hollow gear is material.
Well, I mean,
The hollow gear.
same with the turtle shells.
Yeah, that's because the turtle shells. Remember, you mixed it with something else to make the beetle. You mix the turtle shell with the beetle stuff to make the beetle armor.
Yeah. So.
But that's speeding the Titan, and that we saw that wasn't that good when we tried it out.
Yeah.
We found out that chlorophyll was a little better mixed in with another set, but hollow is we don't know what to mix hollow with.
Okay, what is this?
Wait, there's two sets of hollow. Interesting. They have the same effect though. Just look different, that's all. The effect is still the same. Now we
Did
need to get
you
more.
did you get any cursed flames?
Maybe I don't remember.
Did you already put them away somewhere?
Let me go check the materials chest. Is it material 4, material 6? No, I got living fire.
Damn.
Wait, what about that other one? Cursed flames. We got 3.
Okay, let me grab them.
It's on the top chest, top right chest.
Okay.
Hmm.
And let's see, what were the souls that I needed?
I'm gonna put my hollow bars in here right now.
3 frights, 3 mites, and 3 sights. Okay.
Okay.
3 sites.
Well, you take care of that. There's something I
3
want to
mites.
check.
And 3 frights. And what did I needed the mithril for that one, right? Yeah. Okay.
Come on, bunnies. Don't make me think you're slimes. I'm gonna end up killing you.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this will have to wait until. Apparently, this will have to wait until after Moonlord. Oh well.
Come on, is this a key?
Not exactly the best weapon overall, but I mean, who knows what it might make afterwards. Where are you at?
Who knows? Down on a cave, trying to check something.
Okay.
Oh, hi there, fairy. Fairy, I'm down here. I'm not gonna go up there. It's probably gonna be for a heart. Nothing. What the hell was that noise just now? I don't know what my little kitty cat just ate. That sounded really weird. Hold on, what is that? That? Nah, just mud. Oh, Gorgon. Go away, Gorgon. Nothing yet.
Oh, water walking.
You you forgot we have that now?
Yeah.
How far deep will I have to go to find this stuff? Maybe... Not seeing anything new yet. Oh, nothing this. That's a dead end, I forgot.
Ta-da!
Aye!
Whee!
Oh! Get yourself a new toy!
It's a new sword, but the overall damage is crap. So,
What about the effect? What about the effect per shot?
um, fire fire sparkles, which inflict frostbite, hellfire, or anchor. So,
Oh, so maybe that may be beneficial?
I mean, it's only 98 melee damage. So compared to the Godly Dao Pow, which does 426, it's probably not even. Um,
Well, we should test it out with a mannequin and see the difference.
yeah, I'll put it in the sword chest for the time being, sword materials. But for right now, I think it's probably not really worth it, all
Well, in
things
the meantime,
considered.
I'm grabbing cable that I just found.
Okay.
We do need a lot of that if we want to figure out how that room actually works. Recalcum, no.
I'd rather do the.
How far
Yeah,
deep will I need to go to
that should be
find
fine.
whatever this stuff is?
Mm, I'm gonna put the minecarts in the Vanity 4, so just as a kind of
Hmm.
a heads up on that.
Okay. It's not exactly a vanity, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, our equipables is probably pretty much, you know, jam-packed already, so.
We gotta go to sleep now. No problems there. Nope. Sleep well.
Okay.
Let's see. Tomorrow will be my day off. Then on Wednesday, I'll be starting with the Unreal stuff. Stop, go get some food, and play and hopefully beat in one sitting Alan Wake American Nightmare. I have no idea how long that one is. But being a bit of a spin-off, I'm guessing it probably won't be that long. Especially after that very confusing ending on that game. Thanks.
Okay,
Bye.
there's that. Okay. Now,
No luck
still.
on this cave, so let's look on a different cave. Maybe the cave near the hollow, maybe? But I totally don't want to go all the way down there. Just probably where it is. Yeah, it's a bit of a deadly exploration. Uh, Cortin says bye. He's going to sleep.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Okay, let's go down and maybe look on the caverns near here. Oh, you're down here too?
Yeah. I was just kind of seeing if there was anything different overall. But I'm not
Yeah.
really seeing much. So.
Oh, great. I got backwards control. Fortunately, I can easily adapt to this. What are we here on the cavern side that's affected? Like, I may need to cut my way into a better section of it. Oh, you, get back here. Cut my way through this. Slimy boy and jelly of cleansing. Ow.
You okay?
And I just bumped into a little bat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm all somehow made myself a quicker
Oh,
way to the lab.
I found a hollowed mimic.
Ooh,
Over.
I'm on my way to help you kill it. Let me...
It's kind of trapped down below. I'm not really wanting to kind of.
There, cat's in there.
There it goes. Ooh, what the heck did I get there?
Being special
Dice,
mimics.
Dice Stormbow. It's only a 30 range damage, but it is a material. Interesting.
Oh, might as well see what it makes later.
Yeah.
Could be one of the bows I'm missing to make something. And I'm all the way at the lab, so I've managed to make myself a quicker path towards the lab.
Alright.
Better get out of this biome real quickly before that thing spawns. I started to, like, move away from the antlion nest and into the cave part that's affected by it. Hopefully I can actually find something. Oh, wait a minute. Hollow ore. I found something.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't necessarily need to kill those guys anymore. So I'm gonna mine it real quick. Out of all places for it to spawn. Oh, that's a big eel. Oh wait, what did you just drop?
Where are you? Oh, you were down there? Okay.
Serpentine. Oh, please don't tell me that it's all gonna be like down here. Oh yeah, there's more right there. Okay, better get my water breathing pendant on. I will be needing my boots in here. Wanna see what the ore looks like?
Sure.
Well, there's some where I'm at.
Okay.
And not a so good biome.
Okay.
Surprised it's this deep though. I didn't find
Oh,
any.
here we go again.
Yeah, just ignore him. He's pretty far away from where I am.
Okay. Switching to breathing. Whee.
I'm gonna stand on it before
Floating
mining it.
down, floating down.
This is what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Is that what he mentioned to you?
Sort of, yes. He said to look in caverns.
Mm, gotcha.
And it's hollow ore when I break it. Like straight up hollow ore.
Nice.
That'll make hitting this stuff easier. Oh, there's some right next to you actually.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Might as well take as much as we can with us.
Well, I mean, if you're saying that there really wasn't all that much use for it, then...
I mean, their armor is material, their armor.
Right.
But we just don't know what that mixes up with.
True.
The bonuses were slightly better, just some of the pieces are weaker. And I was gonna think, like, make one mage set and see what I need to upgrade it.
Oh my god. Got this guy coming out.
What kind of visual bug was that just now?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I broke one and immediately started getting more hollow ore to spawn right next to it.
Interesting.
Okay, if I can see that it makes something that's actually worthwhile. Oh, pearl stone. Okay, see more down below. There's no water down there, so I'm gonna take advantage of this pocket of air to make my way down to it. There it was again, for a little bit.
I'll come and join you here a little bit.
Okay. Oh, that climb's persistent. It really doesn't want to go away, even though we're nowhere near it anymore.
Found some perennial ore over here as well. We didn't really have any need for that, right? Like, we got everything that we needed from the perennial ore, right?
From what we know of, yes. If you want to take it with you just in case, it's up to you.
Yeah.
And I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Since this is the hollow stuff, I'm more interested in grabbing this right now.
Understandable.
And see what the armor can be turned into.
Yeah.
Okay, I do not want that water anywhere near that ore. Go around.
Okay, I'm
Do
gonna
not
sit.
glitch through the walls, you damn manta ray.
I'm gonna stay down here for a little while my good friend is, you know, showing me parts of the map.
Okay. There's hardly anything spawning near me, so...
There's quite a bit of
Oh,
hollow ore by me, so come to me.
okay. I'm just gonna finish picking up. Okay, I got that hollow stuff.
Matter of fact, there's a couple of veins on the way over, so
Let me see where you're at.
just keep
There
on
you
going
go.
left.
Okay.
There's gonna be one to your left fairly soon, right there.
Yeah, a small piece of
There's
it. With some of it spawning right
there's
now.
some right below you.
Yep. Oh, hi there, flying sword.
That flying sword makes it look very much like Excalibur, so I wonder if it actually drops Excalibur at some point.
I do not know.
Yeah, I don't know either, and that's why I'm kind of wondering.
Alright, I should
Wait,
put
you
my boots back on.
wait, you had them off?
Well, for the water breathing stuff.
Oh, yeah, normally I just kind of leave them on no matter what.
No,
So,
since I didn't want to drown while mining, I just put the water breathing pendant and forgot I actually had it on.
all right. All right, I'll kind of leave you to that right at this moment in time. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, this kind of makes getting the hollow stuff faster. I'm almost tempted to make the hollow pickaxe because it's also an axe.
A pickaxe is an also is an axe as well. Interesting.
For the hollow one, yes. Is there any more hollows?
Slimes is
There.
falling from the sky.
No. Okay, all over
There's some right back where I'm at.
Okay, I'll go get that one then. Oh wait, I'm stuck. Whee!
So it's to the right.
Oh, You're collecting the cables, I'm assuming.
I haven't collected the cables yet. I just turned the trap off. So I removed the but I should probably make sure that I have the cutters out.
Yeah, I got my cutters out already, so. Okay, here we go. Okay.
There's a little bit of hollow nearby me, but not much.
Hmm.
I found the mimic, and there is also a chest next to it. Just
Are you
try.
sure it's not two mimics?
No, there's one and then another. So
Do they have the same cat again? Comfort.
okay.
Alright, it's right underneath me.
Okay. Throw these in.
More over here.
Don't really need that. Throw that in there. Don't really need that. Don't really need that.
Okay.
That'll do for now.
Get
All that.
more height.
Grab that.
Oh,
Throw
another chest.
those.
Oh, but this was definitely trapped.
Throw those in there. There we go.
Okay, another bomb over there.
Oh, hi there, Hollowed Mimic.
Need a hand with it?
Maybe. It can do quite a bit of damage if it's goes crazy, and it's going crazy right at the moment. Let me see if I can.
Close enough. There it is. Ow. It went in defensive mode. Come on, kitty cat.
There it goes.
Okay.
Let's see. Crystal Vial Shard.
Ooh.
Summons a massive crystal spike, ignores 10 points of enemy defense, but it's only 25 magic damage. And it's not a material, so it's blah.
Eh.
It looks cool, but overall it's not great. So.
Let's see. Don't need palladium. Don't need cobalt. Don't need those.
There's some hollow over here. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Got the hollow door for you.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna collect all these cables from this trap chest that I picked up. Because we do need a lot if that is what we need to get that.
I collected all the wire that I could.
Okay. Okay, there goes all that wire. Okay, any more hollow near me? Beneath me, but...
Alright, never mind that.
Stop! me, Mother Nature. You can try, but you will fail.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
A mushroom biome. Let's see if there's anything in this mushroom biome. Maybe a mushroom lab? Oh, another chest. But my inventory's kind of full, so let's pull out the piggy and clean up the inventory a little bit. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Okay, let's put those explosives in there. That. My aim is terrible.
Oh. Aha. There was a trap right down here.
Oh.
See there's a little button right here?
Yeah.
And it was spawning the bats.
Oh.
So.
Well, I wasn't stepping on it, so.
Yeah.
We don't. Quick stack. That. Need that, that's for sale. So many mimics.
Oh. Let's see.
Okay, no, there's no more ore, but this looks like a good place for Crabulon a little bit because of how flat it is. But unfortunately, we don't really need to rematch him as of yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I got 311 hollow bars. I mean, hollow ore. Let's see. Put the torch here so I know I've been here.
Excuse me. Go away. Go away. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh, well.
How do I get out?
Oh, you're not sure?
If I can fly straight. Oh, this way. I gotta put a torch so we can actually see the way.
Do you know the way? I know. Old meme.
Yeah, an old meme that refuses to die.
Indeed. Ooh, that was quite a bit of stuff there. I think we came from over here. Hi there, lab.
Oh yes, the lab. I did not leave anything behind here, right? Alright, this is where I found the drill.
Yep. Don't forget your air if you're not careful.
Alright. Let's get that water breathing pendant back on. Because I am not careful.
There's a trap to the right. Be careful. Well, I got rid of some of the wire, but not all of it.
Okay. What is that
There we go.
constant green glow down below? Oh, it's the ore.
It's the ore. Oh, hello, crab. Where are you at?
Hmm. It's that parite ore thing.
Right.
It's pretty far down, so we shouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Although I'm half inclined on just trying to fight it right at this moment in time because it's.
well,
I really don't really want it to kind of stay with that bar on us for all
let's
this
over
time.
this
But
way.
plus, unless we warp out, we're gonna have to kind of go by it anyway to. Unless.
Right there, by the lab.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Up to you if you want to take it on.
You want to try it?
Up to you. Let me get my boots back on for movement speed, and I'm actually gonna be out of the water. I do not want to be slowed down by the water.
Indeed. Okay. I'll start it off.
Okay. Okay, let's see if I can shoot it from here. Yeah, I can shoot it. Okay, it's dead. You can grab its loot.
Done. And let's see. Giant clam trophy, clam crusher.
That's new.
It's not a material though. I don't know. Oh wait, I don't have. I ran out of room. Hold on.
You're missing something?
Well, I'm out of. I don't have the room to take up all the loot that's down here.
Okay.
There we go. Because there's some mollusk husks that are, that you can get, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and warp on back.
Okay. Might as well do the same.
So,
And that hollow ores was not in a very good spot. I'm gonna have like at least one more ore standing here. Where is it? That one's gonna be there. And the rest of you come in bars. Now what furnace do I need to turn this into bars? Okay, here it is. This one.
stone blocks. Okay, let me throw that in. Let's see, put that in here. Let's see, we got some bombs.
Put that in there.
Got some lighting.
Clean up my inventory a little bit.
And we got some webs. Okay. Where? There it is. Arrows and ammo. Let's throw all that in here.
Hey, thank you for the meteor shower, Freya. How you doing?
Okay, and now check the bank.
What were you streaming? I'm doing A-okay right now.
And It's empty.
VR
Okay.
chat? Nice. I would try VR chat, but my highly doubt my hardware can handle it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sell off these hurtful storm draw or the storm draw staffs because they're not materials and they're those
Okay.
baby storm lion ones, the summons. So yeah, don't really need them.
Okay, where were we putting the crystal shards again? Oh, right here.
Let's see.
Yeah, like my processor's like right at the very edge of the minimum, and I doubt I would be able to stream it without having some serious frame loss.
Okay.
Nope, I did not mean to do that.
That.
Eventually, I'll get a computer powerful enough for it. Eventually.
Okay. Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and
Where
open
were we
those up.
putting the wires again? Okay, found it. Yeah, it can be intense sometimes. Yeah, I'm guessing it's mostly because of some worlds aren't properly optimized. I've seen some people struggling in some worlds even when they have decent computers.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
take all
poured
these.
a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna take all these some storm saw staffs that are in the summon chest and sell them off because they're not really that useful anymore and they're taking up a lot of space. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna take them and sell them.
Okay, webs, webs, webs. Where did I put my webs chest? Oh, there it is. Prism shots. I think that was one of these material chests. There it is. Gotta be careful not with that one. And I can actually get rid of this. There.
There goes those. Okay.
Pumpkin outfit. That's for vanity.
Let's see.
And gels. Okay. Now
Hmm.
time to see what I can make with a magical hollow set. Oh, you can make Excalibur from hollow.
Nice.
Want me to make you one?
I mean, we need one for the sword. So let's see. Planetary
Okay, I'll make you
annihilation.
one real
Ooh.
quick, and then I'll build myself a hollow mage set.
Galactica
I'm picking Pega.
singularity. It's sounding like we need to kill off the Moon Lord. Luminite bar, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
already
well,
did a Pega.
okay.
Increase damage and movement speed. Critical strike chance and movement speed.
Okay, I'm gonna put the trophy
Sometimes
into the
I find
furniture for you.
multi-models that tend to lag me.
There we
Hmm.
go.
Yeah,
Let's see.
some models can be quite heavy. Like mainly, I'm guessing it's because of the number of polygons in it, plus particle effects that they might add in. Okay, the press mail and where's the mage's helmet?
Okay, I'm gonna throw you 3 pieces of equipment. Personally, I don't really see a need for them, so I'll leave you to whether or not you want to sell them or not. Okay?
Okay,
So here's one, there's two, and there's three.
okay, and come back.
Oh,
Here's your sword.
thank you. Okay, 12 chlorophyte bars will make true Excalibur bar. True Excalibur. So I'll need
I have
some.
seen some pretty amazing
There we go.
avatars on VR chat. At least from the streamers that I've seen doing that stuff.
There's that. Okay.
Wait, what? An entire uh hollow set makes unequipable. Calls upon the force of the heavens to empower your attack and minions. Courage, enlightenment, bliss, united in judgment. Plus 2 max minion, 15% increased summon damage, 8% increased damage to all other classes, plus 2 HP per second life regen while airborne using wings. Uh, Press none. I don't know what that's supposed to be. To grace yourself with divinity for 15 seconds while under the effects of divinity bless. For every minion you have, an archangel shall be summoned to aid you in combat. Each spawned angel will instantly heal you for 2 health.
You're
All
looking.
minions attack inflict banishing fire, and you are granted a flat health boost for of 4 health per second.
Mm-hmm.
This effect has a cooldown of 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I don't know if we can
It's good
make
for a summoner build.
very good for the summer build. And
Yep.
and guess what? You need a true Excalibur to build one. And guess what I
Yep.
have in my hot little hands?
Hold on to it for now. We don't know where to get the shadow spec bars.
Yeah, well we would need um we would need 3 true Excaliburs to build everything that it can. Oh my.
Well, if you like,
Um.
I
Uh.
can build Excalibur more
Um.
time.
Um. Um.
What? What did you
Okay.
find?
Uh, check out what that can build.
Okay. No. Get your summon out of the way. Okay. Crafting. Okay, there's the Terrorblade
Mm-hmm.
and the Angelic
Mm-hmm.
Alliance.
And then the last blade.
Um, what? 2,100 melee damage, fast speed, 33% critical strike chance,
Hmm.
freeze enemy and heal player on hit, fires rainbow beams that changes their behavior based on their color. Press right click for true melee. This thing is busted. We only choose three things we don't know where to get. The
Yeah.
order builder, which is almost it's a little stronger than the true Excalibur. And then there's the Shadow Spec bars and Ancient Spirit Essence. Dear God, that is the sword pretty much. Okay, let me throw this back at you. If you like, I can make you more Excaliburs. You said you needed three more to build everything from that?
Well, okay, so um, that last sword would needs a true Excalibur. The Angelic would need a true Excalibur, and the that one the first blade would need a true
Mm-hmm.
Excalibur. So um now I don't know, like, we're looking at that last blade and the 2000, and we're like, draws dropping and stuff like that, but we don't know what the first blade can do yet because it's also a material. So and from what I understand, that was typically like the best weapon anyway, or um so um yeah. Mm.
Wait, what? Hollow set bonus become immune after striking an enemy. But immune to what? To everything?
I might be able to make this now. Ooh.
I only sacrificed 2 defense with a full hollow set.
We have a forbidden fragment, right?
A forbidden fragment?
Yeah.
Let me
Think
have
we
a look.
think we do.
I put this
Hmm.
emblem elsewhere. I'll move those emblems later. No. What about here? There's a magma stone. Pocket mirror. Forbidden fragment. We have one.
Okay. Come
In
and
this chest, there's one.
check out this bow. I found it, I think it was like last session or 2 sessions ago. And ever since I saw it, I was like going, "Ooh, this is a nice bow. I might want to consider building um, building it up to, using an actual archer set because I've been mainly melee, but I haven't really, you
You can
know,
make it like your secondary set if you like.
exactly.
Well,
So, j-
I think we have ectoplasm, and we do have one forbidden fragment.
yeah, I'm just wondering if
What?
I should really, I mean, we have the ectoplasm. That's not that big of a deal, and we can always get more. That's
Yeah, it's easy to come by.
the forbidden fragment, though. I don't remember where we got it from. So
That was an enemy drop, or maybe in a boss drop.
I'm thinking boss drop because
Let me
we've only found
look.
one so far.
Yeah, let me look at the bosses we've already beaten and their loot drops.
All right, it does tell you that, doesn't it? Looted and collectibles.
Okay, it was not
Okay.
Torch God. This is Scorch. No, it's not that one. Giant Clam. No. Not Eye of Cthulhu. Not on the Blood Moon. Not on the Acid Rain.
I'm looking on the hard mode.
Army. When you look on
Yep.
the hard mode, I'm looking at the other ones.
Yeah.
Not the Hive Mind. The Hive Mind drops Cursed Flame. Oh. Not the Dark Mage.
None of the hard mode bosses. Or actually, hold on.
Mm,
Plantera? Nope, nothing from Plantera yet.
Not Deerclops. Not Slime God.
Okay, so not a hard mode boss.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just looked through it all, and it's not in any of the hard modes. At least, that we fought anyway. So it's probably a rare drop from, you know, some enemy that we haven't really fought all that much, like maybe like the desert elemental or something like that.
Or the Earth Elemental?
Maybe.
If only we could look at the elementals here.
Okay, would you mind if I take the one forbidden fragment and use it? Or
Go on
actually,
ahead. Go
hold
on
on.
ahead.
Let me see what else it can make, just in case, because it is a material. So, okay, so we got the forbidden armor, which is blah, crap. Sandstorm, Sandstorm's core. Does this sound to me like it's coming from the um, that air elemental that we were fighting at one time? If I'm seeing like
Probably.
if I'm seeing like Sandstorm in a bottle and Sandstorm's core from the Forbidden Fragment, then maybe.
Let's
Okay, I'm
see.
seeing a lot of magic books
Really?
in there. Seeing a Forsaken Saber, Barrel Mortar, the Ballista, um, and another
Sandstorm.
summon. So it's like it's it's okay, not or at least it makes some interesting things, but for the most part, not really. But I mean, some of these are, materials that can be used to, build into something better. So, much like you know, the bow going up into the ballista. So,
Yeah.
all right. Let's see. The ballista. What can I? What's the next stage of the ballista here? Oh, okay. There's planetary annihilation. Okay. That's interesting. Clockwork bow. Miracle matter. Interesting. What is required for every echo weapon? Interesting.
Hmm. These three weapons are for sale. They're not even material.
Hmm.
Let's try the
I don't
hollow arbor for a bit.
I don't know if this one's a really good bow overall.
Don't know. Do
Here, let me throw it to you, and you can kind of check out, what it builds.
15. It's definitely double the damage.
Yeah,
Fires a rapid stream of supercharged exocrystals. Holding the bow down and waiting for some time before firing causes the crystal to become more powerful. If the crystal is sufficiently powerful enough, they will summon torrents of exo lightning above whatever target they hit. Does extra damage to enemies shot at point blank.
yeah,
The secondary effect might actually be worth it.
I'm
Like,
not
just
sure.
imagine hitting a boss with that.
True. I'm not saying that it's, not great. It is decent, but
Yeah,
the fact that it's
uh,
my problem with it though is that it's not a material, or
no.
that last bow is not a material, and it's only doing 210, 219 when compared with, the 2000 that we saw from that one sword.
Yeah,
So,
but that's definitely like late game.
yeah, yeah, I know.
Um, like maybe for the point we're on, if we can find the rest of the ingredients, might actually be worth it. And I don't. There are other bows we have yet to figure out how to build.
Yeah. I'm grabbing some of the bows from the chest here to see if they build into like the bows that were being described there for the most part.
Okay.
So,
And I put this away.
the other thing that I was
Let me check
thinking
the
about doing
purple.
is checking out our current sword list here and seeing um, what we need, currently. Obviously we have a lot of swords right at this moment in time. I want to see, what we can build right now with what we
Yeah,
got.
for two
But
of them we cannot. For the let me confirm which ones they were. For the Blade Crest and Breaker's Oath and Oh Lord Claymore, we don't know where to get the last ingredient, which was the hardened shell, I believe it was. I can't remember right now. For that one, we're missing an ingredient. The other swords, I don't remember. I do have another sword stored away, but we need to kill a certain boss for us to even to use it, which does more than the one you saw we can make. But until we kill that boss, the sword's unusable.
yeah,
This one did 3,211 true melee damage.
living fire block.
We
Hmm.
have that.
We have living fire block.
Yep, it's on the top right chest. We have 107 of them.
So we do. Okay. Well, we have a chance to um
I'm
make
just
it
getting
make
curious over here.
another bow here, so
What over here? This is not changing here.
obsidian.
I don't see the background changing at all here, so... Hmm... Wait, what the... Okay, will it still be like that when I get back?
What's going on? You've become triplets.
All I did was kill someone while having the hollow armor on.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I don't know what actual benefit is. All I know is once I hit something, I become immune. It doesn't exactly specify how or to what.
Hmm. Okay.
All right, let me craft something. How do I craft this thing again? Where is it? Where is it?
Demon Bow and Molten Fury.
Here it is.
Sounds like those are ones that I can make with like Demonite and Hellstone.
Need five. Want me to make the pumpkin medallion so that we already have that ready to try the pumpkin moon?
Sure.
I'm going to use some ectoplasm to do so. Where did you put the ectoplasm again? Was it in the ores chest?
Yeah.
Okay, we got the pumpkin medallion now. I'm gonna put it in the boss chest for now. Whenever you're ready to take on that, we just let it rip.
Right now I'm kind of in mid bow build right at this moment in time, so
Okay, you're preparing your ranger build.
well, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't have like the right armor for that, so
Yeah, but
or
we
like,
have more than enough ore to make the armor you need.
yeah.
Well, let's see. No, not you're not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for you. I'm
Let's see.
surprised I have not
How many
seen
bars did I need?
rogue armor. I've seen rogue weapons, but not rogue
15.
armor.
Okay, so I need 8 more bars. Oh wait, I need obsidian to make the hellstone bars. That's right.
Yeah,
Um,
obsidian and hellstone.
Damn. I need 3 more bars.
Let's see.
Okay.
That's 8, 0.
And Molten
Keep going.
Fury.
Regulate
That one's
small
built.
in the abyss. Isn't that the one I have
Okay.
on?
Demon bow plus
Hmm.
that, plus purified gel. Where did we put purified gel at? I know that we had some. Not quite sure exactly where we put it though.
Might as well test this out for a little bit. That should help make me richer a little bit faster.
Maybe I put him down here.
Where's the summons? Okay, here.
Ah,
You
there,
are
there.
staying here for now.
Okay, now. Let's see.
I don't need the shadow key anymore, so I'm gonna leave the shadow key behind.
We don't have a demon altar here yet, right?
The demon altar?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't
Weren't
think.
those
I don't
the
think.
things we break over on the corruption thing?
Yeah, but I don't think we're able to actually collect one and redistribute,
No.
right? So.
No, we couldn't move it. If you want a demon altar, you have to go to
Yeah.
wherever there is one.
Corruption. So.
No, I can go with you to provide you some cover.
I mean, if you want, but I'm. Yeah, I'm just going there quickly. Getting um, the bow made, and then getting the heck out of there. Or at least that's the plan.
Hmm.
Is this the?
Oh,
Nope, not
there.
not that.
No, I think it might have been after this one. Right here, maybe. Yep, right here.
And there we go. There we go. And Lunarian bow done. Okay, thank you. Heading back.
Okay. What else can I make with this stuff I picked up on the way there?
Okay, Lunarian bow with hollowed repeater plus living shards gives the cosmic bolter, which
Oh.
which reminds me that's I kind of need that, right? No, where's that?
Magic one.
Hmm.
Hmm. Gives me more magical damage, but I sacrifice mana.
Hollowed repeater. Did you see that with the hollowed bars at all, or no?
I don't remember.
1 second. No worries, I'll check it. It is. I need 12 bars for it. Okay.
We can summon Cryogen. And I think we have everything we need for it. Want me to make the item for it? If we have enough essence of ilium, which
Uh,
is the next boss on the list. This might give us access to the other ore we don't have, which is cryonic bars, if he is not the one that drops it. Like, I
um,
can make the item now, since we've not seen him, we've not seen that means to summon, like, provoke him or anything.
mm-hmm.
55550. I'm gonna make the item real quick. Okay, we have enough essence.
Do we not have any living shards anywhere?
Leaving shards? I don't remember.
I don't really remember seeing them either.
Ice. Okay, here it is. Ice blocks.
Mm,
Need 50 of these. and an anvil. Or am I getting something wrong?
Let's
Alright,
try
so like, alright, it's
Pearl.
8 of these, not 5 of these. That was the problem.
Hmm.
Maybe now. Yep, there it is. Okay, that means to summon Cryogen.
Alright.
Use in the tundra. Enrage outside the tundra. So, if you like, we can give him a try, or we can wait. Whenever you're ready, just let me know.
Well, right now I'm trying to see, like, okay, so right now I have one, two, three bows. Well, actually, four bows built. Um, you know, the Lunarian bow plus the hollow repeater, which I just made, needs 12 living shards to make the cosmic bolter. Problem is that I don't know. Like, you want to see what the living shards is, and you can kind of see what
I
um,
think I remember what the leaving shard was.
it's
Wasn't that what we got from Plantera? Yeah, we got living shards from Plantera.
is it in the box or something like that, or
We
because
have yes, we have on this upper chest right here.
oh, they're there, awesome.
Hopefully, it's enough for what you need.
Yeah, it definitely, yeah. Let's see. What did I need? Mithril anvil. Gotcha. Ooh, get back up there.
Wrong way.
Wrong button. Bam. I'm just doing a lot of bow builds right at this moment in time, and it's like, oh, I can craft that. Oh, I can craft that. Oh, I can craft that. So,
Yeah, until you find what you're looking for.
okay, so I
And
was,
don't forget to build yourself a uh bow armor set.
well, I don't really know if I want to start this yet because there's
Well, you
some,
can like have it ready on your secondary one. I'm still trying to find uh the rogue set, which I've not seen once.
yeah. Um, I don't think I can build this particular bow until after Moonlord. So
Well,
that
indeed,
one,
if it says Luminite bars, then yeah, you we cannot make that.
yeah. So Cosmic Bolter plus the Dynas Storm Bow can build the Planetary Annihilation, but you need Luminite bars for that. So so those two are kind of together for the most part. The Ballista plus the Planetary Annihilation, which we're that last set needs to build.
Hmm.
Um, plus a Telerik Glare and Clockwork Bow, and then of course a Miracle Matter. I'm not quite sure what that is, but probably definitely
Yeah.
beyond Moonlord. If the
We don't know since we haven't fought every single new boss yet.
yeah, exactly. Um, But I mean, what's kind of funny is the fact that, this Heavenly Gale is, saying like, hey, you can only do 219, which is very weird because, you know, the clockwork bow is 785.
Oh, wow.
So it's like, how is that one weaker in damage than that one? I don't
Maybe
know.
the effect. Maybe it's the difference in effect.
Yeah, I mean that the heavenly bow is the one that I showed you, or that you were kind of looking at with the crystals, power enough to summon torrents of ecto lightning kind of thing. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
um,
maybe the effect gives it the DPS. Right.
and now I'm looking at this bow here, which can craft something called the Masoon, but I need a tsunami bow, which I haven't seen, and I don't know if there's what can make it. Like it sounds like it's something like either fish based or like you need
Maybe.
like maybe shells or something like that could be used to make it for the most part, but I'm not 100% sure. But we need 6 Reaper tooths, which I have
Maybe
never,
we
s-
can.
I'm not, I
No.
haven't seen those at all. Um, we have some depth cells though, but I don't know how many we have. So that's the other bow that I'm
Some.
kind of looking at right at this moment in time. Here, you want to kind of see what I'm looking at right at this moment in time?
Sure, why not?
I can hand you these 4 bows. So here's one. Wait, where's the? Oh, there's the second, and these two here are pretty much can be built together. So, oops,
Okay, so.
that didn't really fly out of my hands. There you go.
Okay, so this is the ballista. Cosmic. Is that one? Yeah, this is Lord, but fires a storm of 7 arrows from the sky. Green arrows are converted into homing energy bolts. It will all depends on how much damage those 7 arrows that fall from the sky do,
Mm-hmm.
and the damage of energy bolts, which add up into the bow's base damage. Since we've never seen energy bolts, we don't know how much damage those arrows do.
Yeah.
And this one, typhoon arrows and shark dust. Yeah, most of their damage seems to be coming from their secondary, apparently. With a tsunami bow, no clue where to get it. Could be a reward from fishing, or maybe it's some loot by some boss, who knows? Until we fight them, we won't know. And Reaper Tooth, we've not fought a Reaper yet. Hmm, okay. Let me throw you your bows back. Although, why did that bounce off of the roof? There's that one. There's that one. And finally that one. this that to here. We can. I don't have room in there. No, never mind. There is a hard statue here. And why do I still have gold bars on me?
Ooh, we have souls of fright, right?
Of right, yes.
Okay.
I need to tell you
You
how many.
so go to the sword chest.
Souls of fright, where are you? Souls of fright, we got 29.
Get yourself 5 of
Okay. And what sword do I'll grab it in a minute. What do you want?
them. Well, you're well. I'm thinking let's create 2 of them because I mean they're simple to build and we have the materials already. An O
Okay.
sword, a blade crest or
Old
sword.
Lord.
That
Uh-huh.
should be another one in the chest,
Yeah,
and
there's other ones I left.
an old lord claymore.
Okay, yeah, I got those.
Okay, and
And you
then
said,
grab 5 souls of fright and go to mithril anvil.
okay, Forbidden Oath Blade. And mine is standard. So come here, buddy. What does this sword make? Exalted Oath Blade, which requires a broken hero sword, which was salute from that crystal one, was it? Or was it the pumpkin moon? It was one of those two that gave the broken hero sword.
Alright,
Ashes of Calamity, which we have. Infected armor plating, which we have no idea where to get.
right.
It makes another material sword, Exalted Blade.
Salted oak.
Exalted Oath Blade.
Interesting.
This first demonic size. Okay, let me see what this looks like. Whoa, this is a big baby. It does fire this demonic size. Maybe, hopefully the upgraded version is better. I'm gonna put it back on the swords material chest until we can get the rest of the missing materials.
Yeah. Well, I'm just kind of looking through the swords right at this moment in time, seeing what we can kind of make out of it. Or of calamity, that sounds like something that's way beyond what we can do right at the moment.
Yeah, might as well check the magic weapons that I have stored away. There are material.
Okay.
Plenty of those.
Here's another one for you.
What?
So we can definitely build this. So go back to the sword chest and get the wooden sword.
Okay,
Go to the block chest and get 50 dirt blocks and 50 stone blocks.
okay.
Then come down here to the ore chest
Dirt. Okay.
and get yourself 5 aerolite bars and 5 hellstone bars.
5 aerialite. And I need to make hellstone bars. Because we
Which
do
needs
not have enough made.
needs hell ore and obsidian.
Let's just craft the ones I need.
Yeah.
And what anvil?
Regular
Regular.
anvil. Yep.
Okay. And okay, I can actually make two blade side of this. Rogue. I'll ignore the rogue one. And you're looking for the broken biome blade, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the broken biome blade.
Material. Okay, made it.
Okay.
And what does this make? Biome blade itself, which is also material, which needs one of each soul, pixie dust, and stardust. I've not encountered stardust, but then again, we have not fought up on the space section much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put this back on the swords chest for now. And alright, I was looking for magical weapons to see what I can craft out of that. Oh, here's the Aquaceptor. And I have more magical weapons. Yes, I got this magical weapon.
Okay.
I got this magical weapon.
Do we have copper swords in the sword chest yet, or no?
Copper sword?
Yeah.
Let me check. Copper. No.
Okay.
We do not have a copper sword there. You're gonna have to make one.
So if we want 2 Zeniths, we're gonna need to do 2 copper swords. So let me
I'm right
see.
now going through the inventory I have stored away, looking for all my magical weapons that are material and
Okay.
see what I need for them. I know I cannot do that one yet. Okay, those are pretty much all it. Alright, I better put away that and that, of course. Okay, guy, tell me, what can I make with these stuff? This one, hardened shells, don't have that. For this book, rigid flash bolt, of which I have not found. Core of sunlight, which also have not made nor found.
Interesting. So, I'm gonna hand you a copper sword, and you should check out what it can make.
Okay, finish looking at that weapon later. Aside from the Zenith,
Mm-hmm.
Tactician's trump card. It's stronger than the Zenith. Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, interesting. Now this one piqued my interest in 307 magic damage. First, sword beams that electrifies enemies on hit. Faint memory of a princess from the future cross your mind. That's some decent crit rate. 32% crit rate. Very fast. This would have high DPS. But I need, let's see, Tome of Fate, Flare, Flare Bolt, which I think that was, hold on. Wasn't, let me check now. No, not the Wall of Flesh. That one did not drop that. Hmm. No, I do not wish to share. I want to talk to the guy. There we go. Maybe I need to make the flare bolt. Maybe I need to check. Nuclear Fury, that's probably something I need to make. And a bar I've never heard of. You and Dark Plasm. Great Wind. That's a weak weapon, so maybe we need to find it or get it from a drop. Like Flare Bolt and Trade Wind looks like those could be found other than made. Tome of Fate, that probably needs to be made. Okay.
Blade of Grass and Volcano.
What does this magic bolt makes? Sky Flame, which Sky Fracture, which is material. Knight's Ray, which is also material. Shifting Sands, which is weak and it's not material. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Even though it requires something weird.
Volcano. That is 20 hellstone bars. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna create. I'm just gonna take all the hellstone and make hellstone bars.
Okay. I've never seen the amber stuff. Purified gel. Where did we ever get that? I'm sure we got that once before. So get that by a thorn in one of Sparkings. That one can be crafted. Okay, both of these can be crafted easily. All I need to find
Oh,
is amber
interesting.
stuff, which I don't have. Holy Jesus, 624 magic damage. Takes a long-lasting shadow flame and splits on the tile hits. Projectiles gain damage as they travel.
Damn, need more
Not
hellstone
found the
bars.
Lossar. Wisting Nether. Don't have that either. It's probably, I'm guessing post Moonlord because that's quite strong for magic weapon. Here's Wyvern Calls, which is Mithril and Flight. I can actually make this one already. 5 and 15. I'm gonna make it now, before I forget.
No,
5.
that's not the right material right at this moment in time.
Well,
Maybe it's that one, but I kind of doubt that because you can.
or they get them mixed up.
Yeah,
Oh, Mithril Anvil.
that's not it.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm getting something wrong here. Oh no, it's not 12, it's 15. Whoops.
Blade of Grass. Maybe I need jungle spores for that. Let's see.
The Blade Grass? That was Jungle Spores for the Blade Grass.
Blade of
Okay, this is
Grass,
material.
right. Okay, so 12 stingers, 15 jungle spores, and 3 vines.
Crafting.
Okay.
What does this make?
Gonna create 2 because I feel like we might need 2 for that.
Clamor Noctis.
I'll do
Illuminite. Don't
that.
have any.
Vines, take
So
that, and then
Exodium
stingers.
cluster.
Okay, and what do I need to
Okay, I
make
don't
that
have
again?
any of that. Deadly
Just a regular
mineral.
apple. Okay.
I can actually make this already. Any iron by an anvil. Might as well make it now and see what that
1,
makes.
2.
Where are you? Okay, here it is. There we go. That's taken care of.
Do we have another lightsbane somewhere? Let's see.
Arch
We
anvil or more
we do.
material. We do not have a nebula fragment. That's when we try to summon the Moon Lord.
Okay,
What's this?
so we need a little bit more demonite. Or
Okay.
hellstone ore.
Hellstone. Okay.
So because I can we have enough to make 2 of the Night's Edge,
Okay.
but we need a little bit more to build another volcano. So which requires the Hellstone. So let's see, purified gel.
Mm. Did you find that amber staff somehow?
Okay, I'm gonna throw the bows that I have up in my one chest
Clicking.
until I can, figure out how to, you know, when when I figure out how to actually, build all the ranged stuff and all that, then I'll
Okay.
and then I'll look at those a little bit more. But for right now, now I'm kind of on, build sword mode right at this moment in time. So, um, so I'm gonna go to I'm gonna head out to, um, I'm gonna head out to hell real quick.
Go on
So,
ahead.
and kind of wish that there was a faster way to kind of get down there, but you know. Oh, and a storm. Come on. One storm. Stop that. Let me pass. Okay, there we go.
Any of these guys drop that? No.
Okay. Geronimo. Down we
Nope.
go.
Not the Eater of Worlds. Not Crabulon. Not Acid Rain. Hmm. How do I get that stuff?
Oops. And there we go.
Blood Moon. No.
I'm busy, guys. Leave me alone. Of course, I might accidentally trigger the wall of flesh, so
Yeah, he's pretty easy that point we're at now.
I know, I know. I'm just warning you that, like, if you're, like, talking with a guide or something like that and he suddenly dies and disappears, you'll know what happened. So. Okay, let's see.
Okay, that's what goes in there.
Ah,
Meantime, let's check if anything changed over this way. Any changes over here? No. What about over here? No changes here, and I'm not gonna bother trying to get down to the bottom. We have what else is material? Oh wait, that summon's also material. Where are you, buddy? That's one powerful summon. $240 summon damage. Okay, the strongest vanilla summon. No, it's outmatched. Definitely gonna have to get that stuff soon.
what's going on?
I was looking at that. I saw that the stuff of the Frost Hydra, the strongest vanilla summon, can be turned into something extremely powerful, like for summoning. I mean, 240 summon damage. I don't know any summon that's stronger than that. And that's a century, so like you can summon and still have another body flying around for you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, don't know where to get the Cosmolite. To say how strong it is, it wouldn't surprise me if it's post Moonlord. Let's put away the money before I forget.
shit. Here we go.
He probably threw it in.
There you go.
Nice. Now let's see. Where in the map would I like to explore for a bit? I think that I've not explored much of the frozen area, so might as well explore it.
Oh boy.
Just in case, actually, let's leave the cryogen summon in the boss chest. Just in case.
Gonna throw the swords into there. Oh, ow. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Go away. Yeah, you guys hurt. Don't need you. Try that wielding piece of crap.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah. Spiked abandoned material. Critical strikes explode? Interesting. Corruption key. We already got that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. A fire feather?
Fire feather?
Interesting. Okay.
Oh. Corrupt mimic. Oh, you're one fast buster. You're not gonna get me this time. Corrupt mimic. There we go. I don't know whose grave this is. Oh, that is yours.
Okay. That's...
Armor purity scent material.
Oh, okay. There's just an
Ballistic.
obsidian rose just sitting around here. Okay, thank you. I'll take that.
Might as well. Might as well just drop down there. See if there's anything down there.
I'm making holes in the building, so yeah. Hopefully you didn't really have any plans in these buildings down here.
No, not at all. Okay. No, nothing here, so let's find another way into another cave. Oh, don't think I didn't see you there, buddy.
You know what? Let me...
Okay, that guy's dead. There's gotta be another way down. doesn't involve flooding a bunch of caves.
Oh, shit.
For real, how many
Damn it.
mimics are in this first area?
I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh well.
What happened?
I accidentally let some lava loose inside a building.
Oh. Don't worry about it. Give me that cursed flame.
I'm trying to get more of the hellstone already, and I'm like going, okay, well, I need space to, so I don't get, drown in the lava or anything along those lines, but
There's more ice down below, so I might as well head for the lab. And hopefully I explore and find maybe something down there. Okay, no, I don't want to go that way, although if I break this ice... Okay,
I
rid of that.
might as well just fill up this entire room with lava. Might as well.
That. Check for traps. No traps.
Hold on there, Jim. Don't get too crazy now.
Don't drown yourself in lava.
Yep.
Okay. Don't want to go that way, I want to go this way.
Okay. Okay. Draining that lake, but flooding the building.
What the? Oh, that's where it was. Okay, just get rid of the wire. Ooh, blindfold.
Agile Unholy Trident? What? Oh, okay. Right.
Need that.
Okay. Don't really want to deal with the lava too much over there, so let's see. Ooh, there's a large amount right
Hey
there.
there, Earth Elemental. You don't mind if I kill you, right?
I mean, it might. Okay, yeah, Yeah, this is where I was kind of mining ore before, but
Okay.
it's not exactly the
That
best for
don't need that
more.
sword. Hmm.
Oh man, there's so much
Those
hellstone
two
around this area.
is not easily accessible.
There's just not a lot of like there's not a lot of area for it to kind of flow down into, you know.
They don't care about that art right now. We got too many of it already. There's a spider's nest. I don't want to deal with that. Might have to deal with it after all.
Okay. I mean, that's not a lot. That could still fill up a lot of the...
The hell? Okay, what the hell just happened? Oh, I did not see that. How did that not even hurt me? Just that next little pressure plate that caused a big boom that did nothing to me. Let me trigger that.
Okay. Now it's time to really get to doing some mining here. I'm really digging up some hellstone now, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there went my health.
Reach 30 tiles.
I gotta be a little careful here because if I'm not careful, this large pit that I created is gonna fill up with lava, so...
Pull velocity 11. This one is slightly faster. Oh, did not need to do that. So that, blindfold, brave, meat grinder, worthless potion, money summon, more money, material, I have to figure out what it makes. Another material.
You should really come and see what I've been doing down here. 491, nice. Let's get some more though.
You're just terraforming hell.
Pretty much. And swimming in lava. I mean, you know. Yeah, par for normal.
Okay. See, theoretically, unless I go that side, but I don't see a reason to do so. Let's go down to the lab. No.
Okay.
Don't want to break that roof. Alright, there was this here. What was that?
In some ways, I kind of understand how you feel with the minecart prior to this pickaxe. A little, not completely, but you know, a little.
I'm gonna leave that statue this time. Noble cannon material.
Hmm.
That.
Go away.
I need the Viking banner. That goes there.
Oh, I opened up another pool. Oh, 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 oh. Easy, 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 easy. Don't do that. Oh, okay. You guys are just gonna cause me to put myself over there then.
Okay, there we go. Hell?
You okay?
Oh, it's a bad weapon. Nah. Just exploring the tundra a little bit. See
Gotcha.
if I can find anything worthwhile. I'm also picking up cable from the traps.
Gotcha. I'm just pouring lava down into a very large reservoir. All the while picking up hellstones. Got 759 so far. So, not too shabby, not too shabby. But I do need to kind of clear out my inventory a little bit, so I think I'll just go ahead and throw a lot of this stuff in here for the time being.
Okay, that was it for the frozen area. Another abandoned base. I'm going to ignore it this time.
Don't think there's that much more here for me to kind of gather. At least, I mean, I've pretty much picked this place pretty clean for the most part, unless of course I, you know, get myself like really dangerous.
And there we go.
But there's so much over
Oh,
here
then that-
too. This entire like
any-
hill is like full of hellstone. It's like, god damn it. And my reservoir's still not completely full either, so it's like, okay.
Stack, stack. Gonna sell the trash. Well, I managed to bring more cursed flames. Tiny amount, but still. Nope.
Oh boy.
Little gap. Big stack. Just pull the stuff from here.
Okay, let that lava pour on down. Where are you at?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm back at base.
okay.
Just cleaning up my inventory from trash. And a bunch of other things I've been collecting from my tundra exploration.
Gotcha. Okay, and there we go. I think I am done. I think I'll head for home now. Yes, I got
Okay.
a lot of the hellstone. 1,000, matter of fact.
No, yeah,
Well,
plenty.
1,001, but I mean, yeah. Okay. Now,
Everything from Piggy? No, I did not pull everything from Piggy. Whoops. Let me just take that.
okay.
I need to clean up
Banners.
my stuff.
Okay, well, that banner goes in there. Voodoo doll, you go in there. Let's see, miscellaneous
Right.
weapons.
Sitting here.
Go in there. Okay.
What
Souls,
did I
go in
mean?
there.
What is reflective shades? We already have reflective shades, so just in case I'm gonna put these here. Open this now, and what does this make?
Now,
Stalker Quiver. Increase arrow damage by 10% and greatly increases arrow speed. 20% chance to not consume arrow. Enemies are less likely to target you. Recon Scope. Arcane Flower. 10% reduce mana usage. Automatically uses mana potion when needed. Enemies are less likely to target you. And Flesh Knuckles. Enemies are more likely to target you. Max life increased by 45.
now that I'm going to need those.
These are material.
Uh-huh. Wolf
Since you're
costume.
making a ranger set, there's a stalker quiver I can make that increases arrow damage by 10% and greatly increases speed of arrow by 20%, and 20% chance to not consume an arrow. And it makes it so enemies are less likely to target you.
Hmm, interesting.
And it is material. All I would need is the magic quiver, which I think we have stored away somewhere.
Um,
If you want it.
it's right here, magic quiver. Here,
Okay.
I'll grab one and throw it to you. But
Okay.
sure, you know, if I'm gonna do a range build at some point, there you go.
Okay, I can improve my mana flower with my spare one for the putrid scent.
Uh, oh, this is interesting.
This is
How
actually great
how
for my magic
how
build.
good is it in comparison, though? Hmm. I mean, it's still material, so I mean that might be interesting. Horizontal speed is the same, but flight time is reduced. But it has a 5% increased melee damage and critical strike chance. Hmm. Interesting.
Okay, so the quiver I just make can turn into one of two types of quivers. The elemental quiver, which 50%
Hmm.
increased range damage, 5% increased range critical strike chance, and 20% reduced ammo usage, grants 20% chance to not consume arrow, greatly increase all range projectile velocity, or Quiver of Nihility. 5% increase range critical strike chance, summons a ring of 4 void fields to orbit you. Arrows that pass through the field gain a 75% damage boost and doubles the speed. Okay, that one sounds like the better one. We don't have access to Dark Plasma yet though,
Hmm.
or Galactic Sanctuary. No, Singularity. The other one needs stuff I've not seen, and Luminite. So I'm guessing both of these are post Moonlord. Here, I'm throwing the quiver to you so you can store it wherever it is you want it. As for the magical item I'm kind of making for my magic build. Ooh, 15% increase magic damage, 5% increase magic critical strike chance, and 10% decrease on mana usage. 150 max mana added on top of my current. Increase pickup range of mana stars. You automatically use mana potion when needed if visibility is on. But I need luminite bars. And Sigil of Calamity, which I've never seen.
So, how many wings do you have right at this moment in time?
We have several wings, like
Well, no, no,
stored
no.
already.
What? How many wings do you have?
Equipped?
Yeah. Do you have
I
wings on
have
all slots or all loadout slots?
I have one on my current one that I have on now.
Mm-hmm.
One on my fisherman build. None on the second build that has nothing in it yet because I cannot find the rogue stuff.
Okay. I ask because, I made some flame wings which increase melee damage and critical strike chance. So, it's problem is that the flight time isn't great, but I fear, you know, um, I could on one hand, I don't, I like the damage on it, but at the same time, or I like the increased damage and increased critical strike, but the flight time reduction is, it's like, so I'm wondering
Well,
if
if
you,
you're gonna be melee, you don't wanna be flying around too much.
yeah, mm,
Where is it?
I could do melee on that one, and I'll use the armored bone rings on my other build here for potential bow.
Crafting.
Okay. Um.
Okay, what does this make?
So let's see.
Trash.
Let me pull out all the swords again.
That's trash. What about this? When immunity to knockback puts a shell around the owner when below 50% life and reduce damage by 15%, absorbs 25% of the damage done to player on your team when above
Where
25%
do I need to
life.
go? Demon altars. Okay. I shall return in just a second.
Okay.
I need to go and make 2 swords.
Okay. Let me put this over here.
Oop, wrong way. Don't need to go that way.
Alright, I'm gonna sell that snow cannon because it's crap. Okay, now let's see.
There we go.
Do I have access to any other
And
like useful
one
magic weapon?
and oh wait, I don't have a second. Oh no! I messed up.
What do you need?
Uh, Frack. I have the volcano. I have the blade of grass. I have the Muramasa. I think I need a knight's edge. Yeah, I think I need the second knight's edge that's in the sword chest.
Let's see. Knight's Edge.
Or not
believe.
Knight's Age. What's it called? It's like a blue sword.
Enchanted Sword
No,
or Demonic Light's Bane?
the Knight's Bane.
Light's Bane?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take it to you.
Thanks, man.
No problem. You're down there, so this is the closest portal to you. Wrong hole. Okay, correct. I need to drop here.
Yep, that's the one. Down you go. Okay,
There you are.
thank you. And
I'm gonna throw it at you. There you go.
thank you. And second Knight's Edge has been built. Okay,
Okay.
let's go. Time to go. Whee! Okay, so Knight's Edge plus
Oh,
Fright,
merchant. I'll talk to him.
Might, and Sight gives the true Knight's Edge. So let me go and build those. So
Counterweight, no. Magic hat.
right, Might, and Sight.
Nah.
And where do I
Okay,
need to
this is
go
the
to
needs of
build that
warrior.
again? That's Ravel. Okay.
We have that.
True Knight's Edge. Bam. And True Knight's Edge. Bam.
Nothing.
Okay. Let's see. We don't have any Broken Hero swords, right? Yet, right?
Not yet, no. But I don't remember if that was Pumpkin Moon, Eclipse, or the Crystal Defense. I don't remember which of those it was.
Okay. Well, I mean, you said that you had Pumpkin Moon pretty much ready to go, right?
Yes. Where is it? Army. Okay, the old one's army. Since I can see their drops, maybe. Okay, no, I don't see Broken Sword on the old one's army, which is the Crystal Defense. It's not that one. We've not had the Eclipse yet, so that's not gonna be that either. Well, we don't know yet. So it's up to you. We either take on the Pumpkin Moon, or right now we could also take on the Cryogen, or we just wait for night and try the Pumpkin Moon.
Let me go ahead and uh, pull stuff out of my bank here real quick. And I would say, you know, I mean, we're getting to a point where we're gonna be, we're kind of running out of time here a little bit,
Well, yeah.
so So I'd almost say um, we could try to um, do the first one, the one in the
Cryogen?
daytime, right now.
Cryogen?
Yeah, the cryogen.
Okay.
And
Grab-
then,
Here's the
let's
boss
see.
item.
Were you storing the keys anywhere in particular or no?
What keys?
Like the chest keys?
The shadow keys in one of these here. I don't remember which one of these had it. Not that one. The shadow keys are on this bottom chest over here.
Okay.
As for the golden keys, I still carry them with me just in case.
Well, no, I mean the special keys, like the bio keys.
The biome keys disappear after using.
But didn't you say that you had one that was
Oh, over here, in this chest over here.
okay. Did you want me to put the corruption one in there as well or no?
Yeah, put it in here for now.
Okay.
With a desert key, which is the only one that surprisingly did not despawn when using it.
Yeah. I found the corruption key, so I figured I'd.
The third one. There you
There we go.
go. I also put the temple key in there, just in case.
Okay, put that down in there.
I'm gonna take these mana potions with me. I don't know when I'll need those. I'm gonna reserve that mana regen potion for when I actually need it.
Oh, there was already an abandoned. Interesting. Okay. Um, let's see. So we need that plus the True Excalibur plus the Hero Sword or Broken Hero Sword to make the Terror Blade. So that plus the Broken Sword plus the Living Shard. Okay, so there's that. Star Fury plus all of those. My gosh. Let's see, we have the copper, we have the enchanted sword, we have the beekeeper, we have the star fury. So we still need to find the seedler, the horseman's blade, the influx waver, star wraith, mirror, and of course we're building the terrace blade right now, so. Okay. Katana makes the Omni Blade. Which, I mean, no, it's not a materia, so it's kind of a standalone blade for the most part.
Hmm.
Um, Galileo Gladius. Shoots homing crescent moons and spawns planetoids on enemy hits. But that's kind of on a standalone, it's not a material, so. Okay, that.
Well, you don't know how strong it actually is, so who knows?
Okay, so this one also needs a hero sword.
Yeah, the
So,
broken hero sword was used for multiple things.
yeah. Majestic Guard, haven't seen that one at all.
No, neither have I.
but it builds a blade that's also a material, so gotta keep that one off to the side there. Wind blade plus the storm saber. Haven't seen the storm saber. Makes the storm ruler, which not a material and doesn't look all that great, to be honest. So we'll put that one off to the side. Okay, we've already made the broken biome blade, but I made
We still
us
need a few things.
keeping that sword blade off to the side. Okay, so that makes the Forbidden Oath blade that we've already built there. So do that. Anarchy blade is also material, so keep that one off to the side. That one is a material, so we'll keep that one off to the side. That one's a material, keep that one off to the side. And we already have another one of those, so okay. Okay. I'm trying to organize the swords a little bit here, so probably may want to work on this a little bit. So okay, so we got those swords, we got the enchanted swords, so put those together. We got the beekeepers, put those together. Need another Star Fury there. Okay, so we already have a Forbidden Oath blade, so we don't really need the second claymore at the moment, but I mean, I guess I could just probably put those two together for the time being. Katanas are standalone, Gladius is standalone, Windblade is standalone. These blades all can be made into something else, but we don't have the materials for them.
Nope.
Tainted blade. Alright, then we can do that. What was this tainted blade? I didn't see that one before. Okay. Sorry, let me check this sword out real quick, and then I'll be ready to go.
Okay.
It's also a blade that can be built into some other material. Any evil flask. Flask of poison and deathweed, huh? Interesting. This almost looks like a blade good for rogues.
No. Does it say rogue damage or something?
No, but like the evil flask talks about melee whip and rogue attacks inflict enemies with cursed flames.
No,
So
that might actually work for the rogue build.
yeah, a flask of poison is also attacks the rogue attacks poison enemies, and it kind of builds this blade that inflicts venom on enemy hits. So it doesn't specifically say that it's a rogue weapon, but you know, it kind of heavily applies it and implies it. You want to take a look at it so you understand?
Sure.
There you go.
Hmm. Okay.
So just as a FYI, I've been kind of putting. There's like a second. Oh, here. Let me put these kind of on the first row here.
Interesting.
Okay, so on the top row are pretty much blades that can be built into like other blades in the sword chest. So go ahead and just put it on that top row there.
Okay.
I'm trying to organize that sword chest into like it what they can kind of build for the most part. So, okay, ready to go?
Yep.
All right. And you said that it needs to be in the snow?
Yeah, because outside it'll be in rage.
Okay.
This.
You
Do you
want
think this place is good
to
enough,
want
or?
to put it next to the graves, so if we die, we can generate some more graves, huh?
I guess so.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, trying to summon.
Here it comes. To the right.
Yep. Okay.
It's kind of after me a little bit.
I kind of buffed my magic up a little bit right now.
Oh, ow.
I cannot see him. Oh, he entered a new stage.
Oh, he's kind of after me a little bit.
Yeah, he is nearly dead,
Oh,
fortunately. Oh, now he's after me.
he's back after me
Yeah,
again.
he's like, screw range attacks. He's just going full on. Let me ran into you a little bit. Oh, that was close.
There he goes.
Oh, I grabbed a lot of stuff all of a sudden.
Ice caves are
Okay.
crackling with frigid energy. Cryogen has been defeated, so congratulations.
Okay. I'm teleporting out of there so I can read what I grabbed.
Oh, wait. There was someone there.
What? Okay, let me go back then. Where did he come from?
No idea.
Okay. Ooh, magic gear. Rogue
Fires and light
equipment.
don't hold a candle to the beauty of intricately formed
Oh, he
ice.
sells super mana. Nice.
Magic scarf. Transforms the holder into a snowman. Okay, that's
Okay,
cute.
we talked to him. Let's teleport out of here before he dies. That guy's getting shot at.
Alright. Does he have a home here?
Hmm,
See.
don't know. I'm just going high up.
I don't see his picture anywhere in here at this moment in time.
No, he's still where he started. That's why I went pretty high up away from the base. I'm all the way
Oh,
up in the sky.
oh, okay. And I
See.
will fly all the way to the right. And there we go. That should be far enough away. So,
Okay, new elemental.
where?
All the way up on top, water elemental. I need to kill it. Summoning clouds. I need to kill it.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Dead.
Oh,
Dead.
oh, it's already dead?
Yeah, I kind of went ham on it.
No worries.
I did not expect the water elemental to spawn up here.
I can imagine.
I mean, I thought it would spawn more by the sulfur stuff. Whee! Well, let's see. Did he...
I mean,
No,
it's...
he's still all the way out there.
Wait, Coco's feather. Oh, it's a vanity item. Okay, never mind.
Yep. Pearl of Cryogen
Yeah, it's
counts as wings.
melee attacks and projectiles inflict frostburn. Interesting. But it's not a material, so it's like meh.
It is wings.
Yeah, it is wings.
Not as effective as my wings, though. Horizontal fight speed 6.25. Mine are 7.5.
7% increase
Duration
to all damage,
1.
though, which is pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Flight time 120. I got 160. And mine is a magic build, so...
You might be able to use that for maybe summon?
Summon or rogue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on the rogue build. After we can always rematch Cryogen, or you got one as well.
Yeah, I already got one as well.
Okay.
You already have the lore, right? For
Yeah, I got the
the
lore on
the
with me.
Archmage?
Yep, I got that one.
Okay. I'm gonna trash mine.
I got a trophy. Legendary Avalanche Material True Melee Weapon. 123 True
A
Melee,
solar
20%
eclipse is
critical
happening.
chance.
We gotta go to the we gotta go
Oh,
to the go to
the
the
arena?
combat arena.
Yeah, give me a sec, let me get the hell out of here. Terrible timing for that.
Yep.
But we might get a chance of getting broken the broken hero sword, since
Maybe.
I don't remember if it was this or something else. Oh, there's some new stuff. Solar Veil. Okay, let me summon my little buddy. Oh, there's Pinhead.
I can.
Ooh.
Well,
What?
I was about to say I could guard the left if necessary or the right, either one.
No, I just saw a big size and I got curious. Is it me or Pinhead's attacks aren't doing any damage? They're not as deadly. Pinheads are not as deadly as they used to be.
Or we have the right amount of armor to kind of keep ourselves.
Oh, here comes the wannabe Mothra. It was like, okay, this guy's too much trouble, let's go for the other one. They're dead.
Broken hero sword.
Okay, so it's Eclipse. Got one. Let's see, did I pick up one? No, so far no. I did pick up a new item though. Actually, two new items. Both of which are material. I'll grab more. Hopefully they stack. Yep, they stack. No, they're gone. Igor. Which honestly, the Eclipse is
Up
very
here, here
fitting.
we go again.
Yeah, the Eclipse is very fitting because of the all the monster theme enemies.
Indeed. Got another, got a second broken sword.
Nice. You're having more luck than me on that.
Well, I mean, it's that second boss. That moth.
Oh, the Mothra wannabe.
Yeah. But don't forget to pick up all those light veils, so just in
Yeah,
case.
I'm grabbing them all. I'm also grabbing the cupcake looking thing to keep up with my mana.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Sorai. Oh,
Yep.
there comes another Mothra.
Yep.
I can hear it.
It's over here, trying to attack me. Toast.
Yep.
Wings of Evil, huh? Okay.
Ooh, that might be better wings, because I do remember some of these do provide with better wings. Like, Army of the Old does provide a decent wing as well. Better than the Harpy wing.
Oh, here we're going for another one. Come here, you. Nothing new there.
No. Oh, damn you, Sorai.
Oh, another Mothra.
Now bring her to me.
Oh. Ow. Stop that.
There we go. Oh, that one dropped something new. That looks like a rogue weapon.
Ooh, I'm actually getting a little hurt there. Can you cover me a little bit?
Yep.
Or let's try to.
We got Sorai shooting lasers at us.
Okay, Violent Moonstone. That's nice. Mothron Wings.
Ooh.
It's 7.5 horizontal, 170 fight defense, 5 increased damage. So it's like, or plus 5 defense, 5% increased damage. So it's like, meh.
Pretty good horizontal speed. What about flight time?
Flight time is 170. So not great.
More than mine. It's 10 more than mine. You can use that one, since that one's probably better for a melee build. And maybe in a ranged build, maybe. Oh, this flying north thing. Mana.
Okay, I'm back. So.
Okay. Okay, I grabbed several things right there.
Oh, there's a lot of mana over here.
Yep. So if
Okay.
I'm attacking non-stop, I'm grabbing all the mana that drops.
Yeah.
And this thing like shoots through enemies, so I can hit pretty much everyone. I don't know its distance. I don't know if I'm hitting anything.
I mean, I'm
You're
seeing
off
it all the way over here. Oh, okay. I mean,
when you're off screen, I don't know.
Here, go to the edge there and shoot in my direction.
Oh, first let me take out this Igor-looking guy.
Okay. so I can see the lasers ending right about here for the most part.
A pretty good distance.
I mean, it's some of them are kind of going a little beyond it, but for the most part, that's about the distance overall. So, oh, we got another Mothra. Another broken sword.
Nice. Need to scratch.
Ow.
Ooh, alright.
Funny how Dracula's the one that's kind of giving these solar veils. Oh, Mothra.
Hi there. Come on, we Mothra wannabe.
Ow. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, that one. Okay. That's actually a better damage overall. Hmm.
Oh, careful. Another Mothra. Oh, that's someone.
Okay. I've run out of room. So, pig.
I'll cover you while you take care of that. Oh, Mothra.
Damn it.
Dance! Still, you damn bug! Okay, there we go.
Okay. Banner. 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 And let's see. Throw these in here.
Mana.
There we go. Okay. Sorry about that.
No problem.
I'm just like running through these guys, and it's like you're trying to do what? I'm sorry. Oh, except for this guy. Yeah, and he actually has a whole lot of health. The
Which
guy,
one?
uh,
Pinhead?
Pinhead, yeah.
Oh yeah, Pinhead's a total tank. Pinhead's like the tankiest of tanks
Oh,
on the
Mothra,
enemy.
coming back your way. Oh, ow.
Yup, dead.
Getting a lot of hero swords out of it, but I mean, hey, this is good.
Yep. Doesn't hurt to have several
Yeah.
on hand.
My gosh.
Okay, I heard Thorizer laser.
Butcher. No. I'm just putting up all the banners here, so we get a
Yeah.
little bit of a bonus.
Ooh. There's that.
No way.
Grab that.
Kill the sun! I guess we're done.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not spawning anymore. Now we just get the regular enemies.
Okay.
And I put some of these banners over on this side.
I probably have some double up here, I think. Or do I? No, it doesn't look like there's any double up banners at all over here in the middle.
Looks like I didn't have enough inventory to have banners myself, so I don't have a single banner on me.
Yeah, I think
Because
I
I
was.
still have the boss loot on me.
Yeah, I think I was collecting your banners a little bit, which is fine. All right.
Whee! Okay, let me get this boss key off of me, and now I
Okay.
can focus on the goods. Let's see. I'm happy with my kitty, so I don't need to get this summon. Might as well fly because this one has a debuff. Quick Moonstone. Material. During nighttime, grants minor increase of damage. Alright, this one. We need the sun version for this one to get the bonus for day and night. Okay, equipable, multiplies all cold-based debuff damage by 1.5%, creates a rotating ice shield around me. The
Ew.
damage is what?
How
That
you
is
like?
ugly.
How you like my new pet?
My
Yeah.
god. That
Nah.
seems creepy. I like it. It's creepy in a good way.
You want it?
No.
Okay. I think I prefer the fox. Okay.
You
Let's see.
mean it looks more like a tanuki than a fox.
It might be.
Okay. Ooh. This like this sickle that site is a material now. I don't remember it being material before. And Psycho Knife is material now as well.
Demonic Butcher's Chainsaw, 150 axe power. which is better than my current ham axe, but it's only an axe, so. But I mean, 269 true melee damage.
Whew. Hey, nice. I got two of the Neptune shells. That's the one that turns you into a merfolk. Mixed that with a moon one, and I don't remember what else. And alright, and the moon and sunstone one. Who gets the werewolf merfolk transformation with all the buffs.
Okay. Pulling out the peg here. Because I got a lot of these eyes here. And I don't know if we really want them or not. But
This
especially seeing that our
lord
miscellaneous
here.
chest is pretty much full right at this point. Alright, we made copper swords already. Oh, damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... What the heck is that?
An item I got, and that is the water elemental.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay, I need to decide where I'm gonna put this so I can maybe use it. Okay,
Um,
maybe I'll get rid of this item. I'll sacrifice a little bit of health, but just 50 health. Not that much of a big deal. It's supposedly it's gonna help me. Like summons cloud elementals to fight for me. It has critical chance bonus of 4% and 0.05 luck. Alright, I'm gonna put the broken hero sword over here. Oh, I gotta get up there. I cannot reach it.
what exactly are you? Uh-huh. Interesting.
Stack.
Do you like my
One.
eye? Ah.
I do remember that one having some like decent damage, but that's was pretty much it.
Yeah. It's not a material, so I'm half inclined on just um um selling them off because I mean I have 8 of them right at this moment in time. So shall I go ahead and toss them? Because I mean they're only 139 melee damage for the most part.
Gonna hit.
Alright.
Okay, this one has quite the reach. And I got another one of this hook chain. I mean, 31.25 tiles with a reel back of 20 and pull velocity of 13. I'm gonna have to grab that piggy and maybe give you that one so you can have a better reach chain. You want a chain that goes further away? The hook chain
Um, what's
is
the...
a bat hook. Do you have it?
I have the dual hook. What's the reach?
31.25.
That is better than what I currently have. Launch velocity 14, reel back 17, pull 11.
Reel back is 13. Launch velocity 13.5. Reel back velocity 20. Pull velocity 13.
So there's slower on the launch, but faster on the reel and the pull, and a further range. Sure, I'll take it. I mean, if you don't want it,
I already have. I got two of them. Like that's my spare.
gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
We were putting pets in the summon, right? Or were the pets going somewhere else?
The pets were going in the summon because they're technically summons themselves.
Alright. Then I'll put the ice spring in there.
Okay.
Let's grab all the paintings out. Grab the... Oh, oh
Set
come
this
on
back out a
now.
little bit. I'm gonna put the worm hook
There we
on my
go.
typical. Although the worm hook's material.
I want to keep the ancient trunks because it was until we can get something that can like show the entire map kind of thing. I do like its capabilities on doing that. Let's see. We don't really have anything for a flight chest. We're getting a lot of potential wings.
Yeah.
Mm,
No. Okay. This. I'm gonna put in the summons chest.
okay, there's some more paintings for you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Vanities.
Come on. React.
Okay, glass.
Ooh, I wonder if the other elementals can be acquired like this.
Don't know. Okay, I'm gonna sell off the dual hook. Don't need it anymore. Okay, here, I'm gonna hand you something. I don't know if you have it yet, but
What is it?
it's supposed to be for rogue damage. So, you know, if
Okay.
you, I'll give it to you and you can check it out. So, let me know when you're ready. Alright, let me see if I
See.
can.
There. I step down.
Looks like your
Oh,
inventory is
yeah,
still
this
full.
is a rogue weapon.
Did you pick it up or no?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Okay, that's weird.
Uh,
It's kind of showing that. Wait, I just picked it up. Do you still have it?
I got three on me.
Oh, you got multiples on you. Okay, never mind.
No, I mean I picked the one you dropped,
Right.
and now all of a sudden I have three.
Well, that was a little bit of a glitch. Okay.
Yep. I am glitching out a little bit.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's 11:30 at night, so we probably should kind of
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah. Let's see if yeah, I won't be able to empty out my inventory this time, so I'll probably have to leave with the things still in my inventory. Yeah, and I have a
Okay.
few things I need to check what they make because I have several material stuff, weapons amongst those.
Yeah, the psycho knife.
Yeah, Psycho Knife, Death Sickle, Avalanche, um, Toxic Flask. I need to check the Solar Veils,
What the hell?
Cryostone.
Okay. Check out the psycho knife.
Yes.
Have you looked at the what it can make?
Not yet. Let me go down and see what it makes. Because it originally in vanilla, it's not material. Now it is. Okay. Sacrifices a lot of damage, but very low. Enemies you hit are crippled. Hits will also give you enhanced movement speed and damage for 10 seconds. And the hell? Come back here, buddy. Don't you just slide away from me. A knife from the unknown world. An owner whose heart is pure and free of taint. A heart of iron and valor. Well, it depends what cripple does, because I have no idea what cripple would do.
Yeah.
As for the enhancement, maybe that damage enhancement for 10 seconds might make up for it. But who knows? I don't think we can make this. We don't have access to Plague Cell container yet. Which would probably need Plague Cells themselves, which we do not have access to. Okay, what about Avalanche? I got from the Cryogen. Wait, what? Okay. There's an ice blade that spins into multiple ice stars on enemy hit. Stealth Strike would briefly gain sentience and ram nearby enemies before returning to the player. Oh. That would explain why it doesn't have that much power. But it requires ice weapons I don't have. Snowstorm Staff, Icebreaker, or Frostbow, and of course this Avalanche.
So the solar veil is good for rogue.
Oh, Rogue?
Mm,
Rogue gear?
yep.
Oh, finally! Guess I'm gonna be making that, because that's the first Rogue set I see. Rogue weaponry as well, but this is consumable rogue weaponry. Material rogue weapon, that's not consumable. And, ooh, Vampiric Talisman. Rogue projectiles give lifesteal on critical hits, 12% increase rogue damage. Ooh, okay. So yeah, although I need medallions for that one. And the rogue set's not too hard to make. Heck, it looks like I will have more defense than the mage set. I'm gonna be making that next time. Oh, what about this? What does this make? Okay, Death's Ascension. 1284 melee damage, 19% critical strike chance, very strong knockback. Press right click to launch a barrage of homing scythes. You can feel the hands of death himself onto yours. Requires Ruinous Soul, Twisting Nether, and Souls of Night. And the other weapon it makes
Bebop, I'm robot. Yep.
a very red robot.
Yep.
what about this weapon? Enemies explode when on low health, spreading the plague. Soul Harvester. It's not very strong though. It does shoot soul size though.
Okay, I'm gonna put all the solar veils into the top chest up here for you, so
Okay.
you can use them. I mean, I have 226, so you're gonna have enough to build whatever you want on that. So,
Okay.
but
The Toxic
that's
Flask makes two weapons, two magical weapons. Plasma Rifle, 186 magical weapon, fires plasma blasts that explode. Right click to rapidly fire plasma bolts. And Mad Alchemist Cocktail Glove, 297 magic damage, 36% critical strike chance. Fires a variety of high velocity flasks. Press right click to throw a prismatic flask that inflicts many debuffs. Red flask explodes violently. Blue flask contains poison gas. Green flask summons lunar flare. Purple flask explodes into homing shrapnel. Okay, this one sounds busted a little bit for a magic build. A little bit. I don't have access to any of its resources though. Whoops. Alright.
so question.
Misclick.
So question for you.
Yep.
Were you able to pick up any broken hero swords?
Yes, I put him in the chest.
Did you check it out?
Not yet because of how bugged I am right now.
Hmm, understandable. Okay. Well, when you can, remember to check the broken hero swords next time. Okay.
Okay, next time I come back, yeah, because I can't put away many of the things I have on me either because of how of how
Okay.
delayed opening chest is.
Yeah. All right. And then we'll call it here. Go ahead
Yeah.
and try to put your stuff away, and we'll let's close it down, my friend. So, okay.
I guess I'm gonna carry it because I can't open the chest right now.
Okay. No worries. Go ahead and exit out,
Saving that's it.
and then I will do the same. There we go. All right, my friend. Yeah,
All right.
that's you were getting bugged out, and it's super late. So,
Yeah.
hey, that was fun.
Yep.
um,
And we managed to beat another boss.
yep, indeed. You fought a new elemental that I have yet to see.
Well, you
Um,
technically just saw it because I summoned it.
yeah, but I haven't actually fought it yet. So,
You
um,
just need to go up high. It might have started summoning because we killed that frost cryogen maybe because
it
it wasn't
it
appearing before.
it might have been just because it was during the storm. It That might have been the only reason behind it. So, um,
Don't know.
yeah, we'll find out. We'll figure it out anyway.
Yep.
Um, the Broken Swords gives some new sword recipes, so we can look forward to that next week.
Yep.
Um, Obviously, we can't build everything, but um,
Not yet. No.
I,
We
bel
would need to.
I believe I can build the Terrorblades now.
Yeah,
So,
we just need the supplies, I believe.
no, I
Or
think
was it the broken sword the only thing you were missing?
the Broken Sword was the only thing that I was really missing out of that. So,
We definitely got more than enough.
oh yeah, we definitely did. I think there I saw like 5 or 6 in the chest. So we had more than enough. But yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to check out the what it can make, especially the
Yeah.
first item.
Oh,
Um,
interesting.
so I'll leave that for next week, though, obviously.
Yeah.
Um,
I
And no spoilers, anybody. Shh, be quiet.
no no.
You know, I want Blackheart to kind of see and experience that firsthand. So, um, so next week I'm probably gonna try to work on putting together an actual archer build, even though I haven't really. I would have to kind of change some things around. Not only, well,
Hello there, Marif.
obviously get gear for the archer build, but I would have to like change my screen a little bit because it's typically like pretty zoomed in for the most
Hmm.
for the most part. But if I'm doing an archer build, I'll probably need to like zoom it out a little bit. So just so I
Yes, you
can,
can also rely also on the map to get an idea where to aim.
and that's only for bosses. So,
Yeah. Now, if we finally have access to the rogue set for the first time,
hmm
I'm definitely gonna be making that next week.
yeah. So, all right, my friend, let's go
Mm.
ahead and call it. So,
Yeah.
um, you have yourself a good sleep. Enjoy your day off tomorrow.
Yeah. Me.
I got Final Fantasy VII, and let's see, where am I going at for Final Fantasy VII again? We're kind of chasing down Sephiroth after City of the Ancients, so, but
Yeah, I
yeah,
saw you were on that part
yeah,
when I was lurking last time.
yeah.
Or I'm gonna probably try and fix my little Unreal problem.
Yeah. Um, Wednesday. What do we got on Wednesday? Oh,
Wednesday, I have Alan Wake after the Unreal stream.
right, and I got Goat Simulator 3.
Yeah.
And then
Well, I gotta
there's
download still Alan Wake American Nightmare still.
mhm. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is, our normal lineup.
Yep.
Saturday is, probably our last Phasmophobia. So, and I'm gonna be torturing Blackheart on that.
Oh boy.
So everybody prepare for that. Probably not, but I'm just kind of poking fun. Um, but Thursday Honkai Star Rail, Friday Warframe, and Sunday is Genshin Impact. So
Yep. We're still working on our characters to get at least level 70.
indeed. Which reminds me, I need to do a little bit of commissions to get some more primogems. So,
Yeah.
but alright, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well.
You too, Jeb.
Alright. Talk with you later. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. And that's going to be it for tonight there, everybody. Um, we went super late again. Um, but hopefully you'll enjoy that. Um, you know, go check out Blackheart's channel. Follow his content, see, you know, his playlists, his games, you know, give him a follow over there. Um, help him out with the YouTube algorithm. Matter of fact, if you could do that for me, that would be fantastic as well. Um, you can check out my description and check out the description for social media links, links that help me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne. And I also have my own stream team that I built. That Blackheart's a part of, Crazy's a part of, Kermit's a part of, and we're just looking for more people to join to, um, you know, um allow for it to kind of continue to grow and expand into, um, you know, uh, just basically overall helping everybody out on the team. Um, so check that out if you're interested in that. Um, I already told you the schedule for the next couple of days. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.